What up? Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I'm ready to games. I'm ready to play games. Hope you guys are also ready to play games. Well, I guess you guys might not be playing games. You might be watching games. You might be watching and playing games. I don't know. What if you guys are ready to hang out with me while I play games? I guess that's what I was trying to say. Let me boot up. Let me get everything last minute settled. Let me just make sure that I'm recording and stuff. Yes. I got some bug related news for you. Knight can still grab survivors off gens with his power. Yeah, I know. Shh. I'm trying to not share it too much because I'm aware of it and I'm not a lot of people know about it, and I'm hoping it'll get fixed, but also like I'm trying to keep it in that like realm of like not a lot of people know about it yet. You know what I mean? So like I don't really want to like talk about it or showcase it or anything, but also like I still want to report it to the devs, but also eventually people are going to find out, and once it gets more well known, then I'm just gonna be like, whatever, who cares at that point, you know? But yeah, I am aware of it. I appreciate you letting me know. Pretty Pyros, what up? Man Mori, what up? Warlord, how you doing, duder? J Lady, what up? Boyer, how you doing? Whoa, duder, what up, buddy? How's it going, man? Imagine having 1.3 million channel points. 1.3 million gajillion dollars. Oh my god, I got rewarded blood points. Oh my god, look at all these dailies. Wow, these are actually fun dailies too. Oh, actually, we shouldn't do that one. That one sucks. Okay, well, I spoke too soon. No, I didn't mean this is... Okay, there we go. Let's do... What is it? Spirit Oni? Spirit or Oni? Oni seems like a good way to start the day. I feel like waking up, drinking some coffee, playing some Oni. That sounds pretty chill to me. Yes. What's up, Shay? I got a tattoo yesterday. Yo, Bo's in Discord if you want. That's sick. Yeah, you had like that 5-hour session that you're talking about, right? I hope it went well, man. Flying Fridge, what up, buddy? Yo, Queen Teapot, thank you for the 7 months, by the way. Welcome back in. Thank you. I appreciate ya. Parka, what up, buddy? How you doing? Loki, what up? What are you playing tonight? You'll never believe it. You'll never believe what I'm playing tonight, Bucko, but I'm playing this crazy new asymmetrical game called Dead by Daylight. It's crazy. Hi, Nikki. Good to see you. What up? Yabba dabbin' do. What up, buddy? Did you just reroll a PP head daily? Yes, because that daily is fucking stupid. And it's like so reliant on the survivors. Any depths tonight? No, the depths are all done. They're all done. They've been done. They've been done for like a week. Chuck the Beard, what up? I could use your blood points? Nah, not yet. I'll do that when I play ads. How's my favorite streamer? I don't know, man. I think Odds might be asleep, so I'm not really 100% sure. I could maybe send him a message and figure it out if you want. You hear the calls of the bill mains, crouching in a bush, unhooking right in the killer's face. You can do it. Yeah, bills are usually pretty potato-y, right? Bills are like one. I think Bill is like one of those characters that I feel like is traditionally pretty potato. Like I think default Bill is like probably one of like the least intimidating characters in the whole game. So true. I could just go channel my inner Bill. It ended up being 2 hours because you only did one of the 2 tattoos, but it's in Discord. Hey, Pog, dude, let's go. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it later. That's sick. Yo, Hipster, what up, buddy? Swing Blade, how you doing, buddy? Kabronski, what up? 2 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it. Turback, what up? What up? Tier list the most intimidating survivors. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like I normally don't like care about the survivor that you play, but I feel like if there's 2 survivors that I feel like are just typically seem to be juicers more than others, it's probably Nia and Nancy, and maybe Cheryl. Nia, Nancy, and Cheryl. I feel like those are the 3 where I'm like, I don't know. People say Ace a lot, but I don't know. I feel like the majority of aces I get are potatoes. Like aces are usually pretty potato to me. Nancy's are cracked. Yeah, Nancy's are like, okay, Nia's, I feel like Nia's used to be cracked. I feel like Nia is like a past thing. Like if it was like 2-3 years ago, I feel like Nia's would be a thing. These days, I don't know. Like these days, I feel like I see Nia's and I'm like, oh, that Nia looks like she might be a juicer. And then they end up being a complete potato. And I'm like, oh. And like, I feel like that happens all the time now. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I overestimate Nia's all the time because I see them and I'm like, oh, it might be a juicer. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, well, I guess for any character, For any character, you can say that like some are juicers and some are potatoes. You can say that for any character, but I feel like, I don't know, on average, I feel like Nancy's and like Cheryl's and Nia's, you know? On average, I feel like they're juicers more often than not. Or more often than the other people anyway. That's what against the nasty D-slinger and thought it was you. GG's anyways. Hey, GG's, man. GG's even though we didn't even play against each other. I do be out here slanging D sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes the D needs to be slang. Slang? Slung? Slang slung? Slinger dude? Slinger bobbled? I just want to make sure no one spawned here before I went mid. I don't think anyone did though. Quentin mains? People say that too, but I don't know. I've run into like maybe one good Quentin like ever. I don't know. Quentins are usually pretty potato too. It could be a different thing regionally too, you know? You never know. You never know, man. Nia, you're sprint bursting into the generators. Nia. Da, 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 da. I love quitting mid-match. Hell yeah, dude. Good for you, brother. That's sick. Let's go, dude. Well, that was a good chase. I held W and they held W and then I won. You got water with that coffee, Tofu? I do, yeah. I got coffee and water. I got the full hookup today, brother. The full-on hookup. Are there scrims today? I'm not casting any. If like a team wants to scrim me, then sure. But like, there's none like scheduled or planned. We might do it on a whim. We may, you know, wing it. We might possibly wing it. Hello. I thought they might have been at Shack. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure there was 2 of them at Shack because that gen got done pretty quickly. Which means I'm gonna head over there and I'm gonna bop them. I'm gonna biggity boobity bop them. I'm gonna hit with it. Yep, there they both are. I'm gonna hit with the biggity boobity bop. Beep beep. Boo boo bop. I'm gonna be real. I thought she went somewhere else. Wait, where's the window? Is it over there? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, I know Snans. Wait, I know this here survivor failure. I could end the game right now. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I could end the game right now. Ooh-la-doo-dah-day. They're here. Wait, did they go over here? To the left? Better get that unhook. You better do it. You better save him. Let's get this guy on the hook right quick. Make all their dreams come true and turn them into pretty princesses? Yes. Now we got everybody injured. So now we got blood orbs for motherfucking days, brother. Orbs for days, brother man. Orbs for days. Kind of. Well, I mean, we're gonna be getting orbs for days. We gotta patiently wait for these fucking sons of bitches to drop them all. Oh, that guy looks like he might be going for the unhook. Yes. Yes. Slurp, slurp. Can I get a slurp, slurp? Can I get a sleep, sleep? You're not gonna vault again, right? No, you're going to the pallet. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I still don't know why people blind at pallets, man. While you're kicking, it's not a very good plan. I'm just saying. Unless you're like pretty positive that the killer's a bot, I wouldn't be blinding at pallets. It's a very bad idea. I wouldn't do it. It's not very smart. I wouldn't do it. At least have Iron Will, maybe. I don't know. Maybe parental guidance or something. Even then, probably still not smart. Probably should just run away. Hey, gamer. I heard a gamer here, too. They're both injured, though. Do I want to pop power on an injured guy? I could just stockpile orbs, right? Like, if I just run them down. Did you just potential energy that with, like, 3 stacks? What the hell just happened? I'm so confused. What even was that sound just now? This poor fucking thing up here trying to do this gen and it just keeps popping with pain res, dude. I know this pain. I know this struggle, dude. That was her opening potential energy. Oh, so she was trying to build stacks, but she couldn't because I hit her. I think this thing might have Iron Will, because she was pretty quiet. What the fuck? Brother man, please. What is this, long wall? Long wall gym of the jungle? I thought she would double vault, but she didn't double vault. She has a pallet there, right? Wow, 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 wow. Have you been lowering your MMR off stream? Hell no, dude. Hell to the hell no. Bro, that's the last thing I would ever want to do is lower my MMR. Please, all I do is get on here and bitch about how easy the games are. You think I would lower my MMR? Please. Has there been any killer that has not been played in scrims yet? Nope, everyone's been played at least once. Let's pop on power. We got orbs everywhere, dude. I see the Nia back there. There was some progress on that gen, but not a crazy amount. Huh. I wasn't sure how she's gonna play that, but I definitely didn't expect her to do whatever the fuck it was that she did. That's for sure. Well, we can check her real quick. Lots of survivors using potential energy due to the new challenge. Oh, that's right. Archive challenges. That's right. I was wondering. I was like, why is she even running potential energy? Like, that perk is like so weird and niche and not like typically ran very often. But that's right. The archive challenge. The good old fucking archives. Now I remember. I see Michaela. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Can you boo? Can you 180? Yeah, ready? You ready? You see that? 180, baby, let's go. Holy shit. I'll do another one. Whoa, brother, holy fuck. Wait, that's a 360. Wait a minute, that was a 360. Hold on. I did two 180s right there. Well, that was embarrassing. Not like this. Hiya! Okay. All right, Snan. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna leave you on the ground for a second because we just saw the screen. We might as well go get it, right? I'll see if I can do a big flick, but no big flick in the cars. I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. I gotta do it the old-fashioned way, you know. Care Lovely, what up? How you doing? Hello, hello. Up you go. Did you change your DPI for Blight? No. I've never changed my DPI ever for anything. I have been on 400 DPI consistently for the past like 10 years. And I've never changed it unless it's on accident. 400? Yep. Yep, I play on low DPI. I'm a low sense gamer. Guys, I told you I used to play FPS games competitively. And like when you play FPS games competitively, having like very consistent aim is very important. And low FPI helps with that shit a lot. So I kind of just got used to it. And like now I can't really play, like I can't play high sense. High sense feels awful. I was at 400 FPS, but not DBD. Yeah, I mean, I just got used to it there. Like I can't, like if I make my DPI higher than 400, even just like navigating my desktop feels awful. Like I can't do anything on my PC with higher DPI. It feels weird. Like I've just gotten used to it over the years, so now I just can't. Like I don't know, it just feels awkward to do anything else. Yo, Olay, what's up, buddy? Is that your name? I can't even tell. It's hard to read. Hi, what up? What sense in game? I actually don't even know, to be honest with you. Default, probably? Yeah, just default. Yeah. Just good old 50%. Good old 50. The in-game DPI barely even, or the in-game sense feels like it barely even like changes anything. Has anyone told you that you look like Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad? I think so, but also I've never seen Breaking Bad, so I don't really know what that means, or if that's like a compliment or an insult. I have no idea. It's like 800 for Valorant, but DVD is like 2 to 3K? What? 2 to 3K? Holy hell. See, like, to me, that sounds crazy. Like, I know I just said 400 and everyone in chat's like, oh my God, 400, what? But like, to me, like the idea of playing with like 2 or 3K sounds like hellish. Like, that's so much. Do you play demo? I mean, I could, like, theoretically, but like, will I? I gotta do the spirit daily, and then afterwards, you know, I'll consider it. I'll have a thought. I'll give it a hard think. Rapid Panda, what up? 400 DPI is just like throwing your mouse across the desk. Look, I got strong wrists. Okay, I got strong forearms, so it's fine. And I got a big mouse pad. All right, I'm built for this. It's fine. Bullish, what up? They plays like the same 4 killers. Yeah, I mean, dude, they're the most fun killers. There's a reason why. Oh wait, Sloppy's bugged. I gotta not run Sloppy. I just normally, guys, remind me to take Sloppy off all my builds. I like have just been running Sloppy forever because I just like it as a perk, and I've been forgetting to take it off because of the recent bug. Let's try it. When no, that's not it. Let's try Hubris. Let's just like slap on Hubris and see if we can get value out of it. I'm gonna take off. I don't know whether I should take off speed or duration. Ugh. I feel like duration gives it like duration gives a double buff, so I feel like I want to keep duration, but I don't know. We'll try it. Can you aggressively tell me to do my 2,000 word essay? Henri, you better get that goddamn 2,000 word essay done right now, or else. If you don't get it done by the end of the night, I'm banning you for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. It better be on my desk by the end of the night, or else. He's not just sloppy. Yeah, I know, but like sloppy is like the primary way that people make people mangled. Like sloppy is a perk that I run on like a lot of killers, so I gotta take it off a bunch of my builds. My friend plays on 9K DPI. Shut the fuck up. There's no 9K. Like, does he literally just like nudge his hand slightly to the left and he does like a full 360? Like, what the fuck? That's insane. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Even like again, even the idea of playing on like 3K, like when I was like trying to play around with Oniflix for a while, and I like turned my DPI up to 4,000 just to like play around and see if I could do Oniflix or whatever, and it did make me able to do Oniflix, but also like just trying to like maneuver around the map and play normally at 4K DPI was like nightmarish, dude. It was like literally nightmarish. Like I could not imagine trying to play at that all the time. Gamers are here. They're here under the floorboards. Just stop the squeaking of the infernal boots. Oh, I almost thought I hold myself, but I didn't hold myself. He hold me. We hold each other. How romantic. Wow, I didn't hear him at all. I don't know what Felix sounds like. I didn't hear a single thing. I knew he was walking around, so I was trying to listen for him breathing, but I heard nothing. Wasn't he just injured? Felix? Nah. He was off. The only person I hit was Zarina. Where you been, Tofu? What are you doing? I didn't stream yesterday because yesterday was Saturday, which is the day that I always take off. So I've been where I usually am. Vittorio, hey, forget about it. Hey, you gonna go on the Felix? Forget about it. Hey, you crazy kids. Hey, gonna go on, okay, you crazy. Forget about it. Hey, man, you're not a bush. Hey, man. You're not a bush, you're a person. Stop that. I thought she was camping it. Oh, the way that she stood in that bush made me think she would just sit in the pallet and be dumb, but she wasn't really that dumb. She was actually quite good. What? Why are her footsteps so quiet? What's happening? Why is it so hard to hear everything in this game right now? Like, I feel like I couldn't hear that guy breathing earlier. I could barely hear her footsteps. She was weird right now. Rick Astley, what a buddy. Just Be Wholesome should be soon. I don't know exactly when, but should be soon-ish. We should have the forums ready at some point soon. I just don't know when. I can't really give you an exact date, unfortunately. Oh, hey. Hey, girl, hey. Gotcha. He's also exposed with Huber. It's not like it matters. Love your nails, Toby. Thank you. Thank you. I agree. Are they on fleek? No one says on fleek anymore, right? That's not even a thing. I don't know why. Why is that still in my vocabulary? What the fuck is wrong with me? Did I just hear something? I was too busy going in my like out loud, and I thought I heard something, but I guess I was just maybe hearing myself. Maybe you can hear this guy. I don't know what to listen for with Felix. I feel like I need to go back to that one video that we had that one time and listen to Felix, because I don't know what he sounds like. Because I'm like, he's like around my area, but I'm not hearing anything. What? How was I right on top of him? I was literally right on top of him. I don't know what he sounds like. I just don't know what to listen for. Straight up. Yeah, he's gonna outplay Hubris here. Yeah, I was literally like, I was stopped right on top of him because he was just sitting right there. Is he just silent? Huh. Weird. Very weird, man. Very weird. Very weird. No alerts? Oh, are the alerts off? Oh, shit. Let me turn those on. Ow, fuck, my bad. Okay, they should be on now. Shit. Drew Junkrat, man. They were 4 months. I said I got tired of ads. Thanks for those entertainment. Hey, of course. And yeah, sorry about the ads, you know. It's a pain, but I can't really do much about it. Missy Goes resub for 7 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Next area, thank you for the 7 months. You know, I'm going to get you guys up to the game because I want to read your guys' messages. So let me wait till the game is over and I'll actually read what you guys have to say. Why do they keep doing this? What? Stop this. You can't just, like, you can't run into a bush and then crouch when I'm literally staring right at you doing it and think it's going to, like, save you. That's so, like, what are you doing? What the fuck? Weird. They're not healing under hook. That also means they're probably healing in the house.
Hi, kitty. Meow.
Or maybe behind it.
Hey, yo. Do you play Survivor any specific nights? I miss Survivor Tofu, but Killer Tofu is fantastic too.
Wait, we have... Hold on. Shh. We gotta listen. Hiya! Yeah. Heck, thanks for the resub. 35 months. I don't have a dedicated Survivor day, no. I do play Survivor just randomly sometimes. But, like, it's not, like, a dedicated day or anything. I just, like, I don't know. I'm just, like... sometimes I'm just like, hey, I feel like playing Survivor today. And then I play Survivor. But, I don't know. It's not very often. Lately, I've had, like, insta-Qs as killer a lot lately. And also, I've had the insta-Qs and, like, blood point incentive on killer. So I've just been kind of grinding killer. Especially because I'm trying to P100 ADA right now. So, like, I don't know. I've just been kind of enjoying, like, the old killer grind. But I do play Survivor sometimes, yeah. It's just not really, like, a dedicated thing. Plus, solo queue Survivor's kind of awful right now. Which doesn't really help.
I load food jam at full work.
He vaulted out of the back. Fuck me. Kitties, what up? Welcome back in 18 months. Like, you got a medium vault. I thought maybe it would work. Do 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 do. What the fuck is your deal, brother? What is your deal, dude? What your pathing is strange. It is strange. What's up, Grank? Motherfucking Grank. What are these guys doing? Hiya! Have I seen hot nuts at all game? I don't know if I have. That'll be my first time seeing those nuts. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Hey, Tofu, how are you? I found you on YouTube. So I'm checking you out. You are a cool guy. Thanks. You're a cool guy too. Yeah, that's a survivor, all right. I don't know what's going on here, man. I thought maybe he was gonna like unhook him and then we're gonna like all get blood points together and hang out, but he was just like, nah. You're the chosen one. You're the chosen one. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, I agree. Fuck that guy. You're the chosen one. Fuck that guy. That guy sucks. You're the chosen one. Yeah, no, you're the chosen one. No. We've all seen it. Hey, come grab. Yo, look, there's a med kit. Come get this med kit right here. Yeah. Look, it's a med kit. You earned that, bestie. Good job. I like the way you Kobe. Let's go find you, Hatch. Oh, it's over here. Bestie, it's over here. Bestie, it's over here. Hey, psst. Hey, it's over here. Yeah. Lindy, welcome back. 19 months said Bengals lose. I'm gutted. Oh, did they? Oh. Hey, dude, making it to the AFC Championship? No, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. I would say you shouldn't be too sad about it. I'd say they had a pretty damn good run. Hey, how did the Raiders do this year? I haven't watched football in like 10 years. Are the Raiders still like the worst team in the league like they've been for like 20 years straight? Probably, right? So at least you're not a fan of the Raiders. You know what I mean? You know? Cheeto Snorter, what up? I'm alert because it's 3 a.m., but I have a lovely stream. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. And, lurk it up. Lurk it up. All good. If you're over there in good old Europe land, or like, or UK land, maybe? Get a good lurk. Have some good rest. Do I? Yeah, I can claim it. That was a weird game. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what the fuck, man. I don't know what the fuck. Fireworks going off all over the place around my house. Oh, do you live in, Chiefs territory? Raiders in the Super Bowl? Yeah, fucking right, Kloobies. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Kloobies. Ain't no way the Raiders are going to the Super Bowl at all in the next, like, fucking... In like the last 20 years and in the next 20 years. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hey, Heck and Heck, thank you for the resub for 35. Appreciate it. Dirty Drunk Rat Man, thank you for the 4. Missy Coach resub for 7 months said, it says, wait, oh, sorry, that said hello. I thought it said Bewo. I was like, what the fuck's a Bewo? Hello, Amazing Tofu. Every Saturday, I miss you and the chat so much. Hope you had a great rest. Love you. Yo, good to see you. Appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good weekend too, man. I did. I had a good, chill time off. Naturally, also resub for 7 months. That said, love your content, but the scrims are nice every Friday. Agreed, dude. The scrims have been really nice. I've been enjoying them a lot. It's been a nice breath of fresh air. It's been a nice, like, I don't know. It's been something new after 10K hours, which I fucking love. It's been really enjoyable. Staying happy, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. High five from Ryan. Gave 500 bits. He said, did you know Tofu once visited the original Virgin Islands? Now they're just islands. Are you trying to suggest that I fucked islands? What the? Yo, Cal Bronski, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back, man. Queen Peabot, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you. And yo, appreciate you, duder. And I think that's everybody. I think that's everything. Yeah. You island fucker. Yeah, you know me. I gotta spend points. I'm almost at the cap. So I gotta spend some points. I'm gonna play some ads. You might get hit by them, you know? Type Panda, what up? Why is uwu censored for me? Well, you just said it right now, so I don't think it's actually censored because you literally just said it. Do you think you could do a simple 9-to-5 job? I mean, I did before. I mean, what do you mean by could do it? I mean, yes, I could do it. Would I hate my life? Yes. Would I be miserable? Yes. Would I contemplate reality and think about ending it all every day? Yes. But like, I could do it. You know what I mean? Like, I could do it and I have done it. I just would very much rather not. How many years now have you played DVD? So I mean, since it came out. So we're coming up on 7. It's been like 6.5. Because yeah, I started in June of 2016.
Look at this kitty. Look at this
Hey, Dev, a weird question. As a content creator who gets revenue from them, how do you feel about ads?
Baby, almost here.
I feel like I've made my opinion pretty clear on ads. I fucking hate them. I hate them. I think there's a time and place for ads. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm not opposed to the idea of like ads and ad things. I prefer like doing my own ads, right? Like if it was up to me, if I could have no ads on anything and just do like selective like partnerships with people, I would. But I also understand that like the websites that I use need income, right? Like YouTube and Twitch both need to make an income in order for them to like sustain. So obviously they're gonna have to play some ads to make some income themselves. Like I get that it's like a necessity, but it does suck to like, I don't know, be out of control with it. I will say as well, in terms of like the income or whatever, I don't care about the income I make from ads, especially on Twitch. Maybe on YouTube. On Twitch, I don't give a fuck at all. I don't give a single fuck. If I could turn off ads, like if I had the option to make my channel completely ad free and give up like a bunch of money in revenue in the process, I would do that shit in a fucking heartbeat. I think ads on Twitch are dumb. I think they're very dumb. I don't think they belong on Twitch. Because like again, I say this all the time, but like on YouTube, it literally like pauses the video. Like you'll be watching a video, and if you get to like 3 minutes in a 10 minutes video, and then an ad plays, it'll pause at 3 minutes, the ad will play, then when the ad is done, it picks up at the 3-minute mark right where you left off, right? So it works. On Twitch, it doesn't work that way. On Twitch, it's like you're watching, I'm like mid-sentence, right? And you're like, maybe you're like invested. You're like, what's he gonna say? How's he gonna end the sentence? I'm like, guys, I have the hottest take in the world. Let me just tell you right now that I think that the hag in Dead by Daylight is, and then you just get hit with like, when's the last time you've gone to the potty? Have you tried squatty potty? Well, with this thing, you could arc your legs up and give you a better angle for your asshole when you're pooping, and then look at it come out. Oh, it's crazy. And you're just like, bro, what the fuck? Like, I was just listening to that, and then like by the time it's done, you come back and then everyone's like, oh my god, Tofu, I can't believe what you just said, that's crazy. And everyone chats fighting and arguing, and there's riots in the streets, and you're like, wait, but I missed it. But like, hold on, I missed it. What got said? Like, it just, I don't know, it just doesn't work. I just don't think ads on Twitch work like well. Like I feel like Twitch needs one of those, like, Twitch needs that feature. I think YouTube has this feature, right? I think YouTube might have this feature where like, I think live streams, you can like rewind live streams or whatever, right? I think that's a thing on YouTube. So like, even though you're watching live, you can like rewind and then go back to like the live time. I think if they had that, it would make more sense. Because that way, like if an ad plays and you want to like catch up on whatever happened, you can like go back and catch up on whatever you missed. You know, maybe even like watch on like 2 times speed to get you back to like speed or something. You know what I mean? But I don't know, like without that, it just kind of feels meh to me. Personally, the pre-rolls are better than mid-rolls to me. Same. I always like pre-rolls better than mid-rolls too. But when I did a poll and I asked everybody else, it seems like it was around 50-50, and it seems like if anything, maybe a little bit more than 50% of people like mid-rolls. Oh, it's my first time. Ooh woo. And they, well, not that they liked mid-rolls. It was more of a question of like, if you're new to a stream, which one is more likely to make you leave? Because I'm going to be real, if you guys are like already dedicated viewers, I feel like you guys are probably going to support no matter what I have to do, you know what I mean? But like, the big thing is I hate the idea of like someone new trying to check me out. And they're like, hey, let's go like check out this streamer. And then they get hit with ads and they're like, well, never mind. And then they leave, you know? So I'm trying to make like, whatever like the new viewer experience is like the thing that I'm trying to cater around the most, you know, because that kind of sucks. Like if new viewers are just getting hit with ads and then they're just fucking bailing in 10 seconds, like that sucks. Let's play Wesker. I don't hate ads. That's why I'm majoring in it. You're majoring in ads and like advertisement? It's interesting. I'd be curious to know someone that has a major in advertisement. I'd be curious to know your thoughts on like the rant that I just went on and how you think they can make that better. Because I don't know. It feels like a major problem to me. But Tofu, you can just subscribe to every single streamer you ever watch every single month and then not see ads. Well, I don't know if you are saying that like baiting me into talking about Turbo or if you know about Turbo and you're just, you know, being a troll. I don't know.
Resubby.
If you guys don't know, there is something called Twitch Turbo that you can buy for like, it's like $8 a month or something. And it's like, it's basically like subscribing to Twitch instead of subscribing to a streamer. And it makes it so you don't get ads anywhere on the site. Like you can go to any stream on Twitch and you never get ads, which is also pretty nice. Vortex, thanks for the 57 months. Welcome back, man. Jag, thank you for hooking up a sub to Simple Carpet. Simple Carpet, welcome in. Also, if you have Turbo, even though you don't see the ads, the streamer still gets paid as if you did. So it's not even like you're hurting the streamer's ad revenue either. Yeah. Also, my ad revenue incentive has not been dog shit. I don't know what happened to everybody else's. The whole like ad incentive program sometimes being like I see streamers that get like hundreds of viewers that'll like post screenshots on Twitter of their ad revenue incentive and it's like $10. It's weird. That shit's weird. Mine have not been bad. Mine have been like the same that they've always been. Just FYI. I don't know why that shit is happening. I don't know. I literally do not know. They should have a new viewer mode option to avoid that, because that way new viewers can watch like 2 to 3 minutes before they can do pre-rolls. And then once they do them, it's good to go. Yeah, that'd be cool. That actually kind of would be a good idea. Because again, I think the problem is that it's just like when they first click into the stream, it's like before they even have a chance to like check anything out. You know what I mean? Like if they could even just get into the stream just for like a minute and just like see what the hell is going on and then get an ad, at least they get like a couple minutes to get the vibe, right? Like I feel like you can kind of figure out the vibe of a stream in the first few minutes. Like you don't need to be there forever to get a vibe, to like at least understand the vibe of it, you know? What the fuck? Oh. Wait, I only have 1 charge? Oh my god, I'm boosted. Oh, I'm trash. Oh, I'm trash. I only have 1 charge again. Be careful. Okay, please. Please. That's a good idea. I agree. Do you not get any sub emotes though with Turbo? No. You don't get any of the sub benefits from like emotes and stuff. God, this solution's such a dumb perk. It's such a dumb perk. It's so dumb. I love it.
I'll see you dead.
I clicked off a lot of streams just because I'm hit with 3+ ads before I even see anything. See, man, I hate going on this rant because I think we've gone on this rant like a million times. But I'm the opposite. Like that's weird for me to understand, because when I'm checking out new streams, if there's a pre-roll, I just mute it. Like I just mute the stream. When there's a pre-roll, I just mute the stream.
I fucking scammed
and then
and I'd do it again, dude. I'd fucking do it again.
Just come back when the ad's over. You know what I mean? Because you can just wait it out, and then you have an ad. Why did I not throw it? Why did? Oh god.
He
probably got told by the LD. The LD was like, bro, this
well.
Wesker is trash. Don't even worry about it.
Full love.
Like he won't hit a dash ever. Just don't worry about it. But yeah, like I just mute the stream and just wait. I'm just like, it's fine. Like I'll just wait it out for like a couple minutes, and then I got ad-free viewing for the whole rest of the stream. You know. Whereas I'm the opposite. If I'm watching a streamer that I'm checking out for the first time, if I'm just like moderately liking them, right? Like if I'm like, I don't know, loving the streamer. If I find a streamer that I just like super vibe with, then maybe I'll just like, no matter what, I'll just watch or whatever. But unless I'm like really vibing with them to the point where I'm like, wow, this is like the perfect stream for me, you know? If I'm even just like kind of semi enjoying a stream and then I get hit with mid-rolls, I just click away like pretty much every time. Like, especially because again, most streamers don't like vet their ads for a good time. Like they'll play like mid game and shit, you know? And it's like, the fuck? You know what I mean? I feel like at least if they're vetted for like a good time, then maybe, but
Resubby wubby uwu.
20 months pog.
So yeah, I'm definitely more on the end of like enjoying pre-rolls out of the mid-rolls. But I don't know, everyone's different. I've heard like a bajillion people say that they will like literally, dude, why are these guys not throwing pallets? They're so strange. They just like refuse to throw any of these, even when I'm like right in their face. Yo, IBs, thank you for 20 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. A lot of streamers do ads right in the middle of games. Yeah, which again I think is like silly. Yeah, like I think that's a really horrible idea. Again, I don't even like doing ads in between games, to be honest with you. Were they there? Because I personally think that like the conversations that are had are, I'm really glad that they're being like I'm kind of potatoing out this game, but I feel like they're like matching my potato energy with even more. But they, or are they? Wait, they're okay. Wait, they have shadow step. I see. Like my potato is being matched by their potato. You know what I mean? And I think I might be the superior stud. Stud? Spud. The superior spud, not stud. Spud. But anyway, I don't even like playing ads in between games because again, I think a part of like the live stream experience to me is like the conversation. You know what I mean? I would say that's a big part of the live stream experience. Like I feel like if you don't want to have the conversation aspect of a stream, then you would just watch YouTube, right? Like you guys can literally just go, like if you're here just for gameplay and nothing else, YouTube's always an option. Like I feel like the conversation is kind of what makes a Twitch channel. Is this the guy that was on? He was on Hook, wasn't he? He must be deactivated.
Point in hiding.
That guy killed himself on Hook. Not like this. Not like this. Also, he either didn't have DS or he missed it. YouTube has streamers, but they're janky. Yeah, but no, I mean, okay. When I said watch YouTube, you know what I mean. I meant like watch videos. You know, like you can watch like a pre-recorded, edited video or something, rather than watching a live stream for gameplay. Well, maybe. I mean, I guess it depends on what you want. If you want unedited gameplay, then I guess maybe it makes sense. He gets that window right. No, I wanted to vault it right after he did, but I missed it. Like I died too. Would Wesker replace Spirit Head on the tier list? What do you mean? Replace him where and how? I don't know what you mean by that. It's so bad talking to a small streamer than getting hit with 1 out of 8 ads. Oh man, yeah, especially in like smaller streams, because in smaller streams a lot of times it's like just very personal interactions. You know what I mean? Like a lot of times it's like you're just having like a one-on-one conversation for like 10 minutes, like 10-15 minutes straight. You know, and that's a rough. Ugh. Alright. Are they up here? Who is it? It's a Fengmin. Their name is That's a Vibe. That's a Vibe. Huh. Maybe? Maybe. Hi, Evie. For the 1v1 convo? You mean in like a small stream? Because yeah, like it's rough in that situation, right? Because like, what do you do there, right? Like, what the fuck do you even do there? Like, you're in the middle of a conversation, and then you're just like, bam, hit with like 3 minutes of ads, and you're just like, well, I guess we'll just wait. And then you gotta wait for the ads to be over. Then they're like, hey, sorry, man. I know you were probably just answering whatever I said, but I was just watching ads for the past like 3 minutes. You know? I guess she's just hiding out for Atch. I can't really blame her. I mean, what else can she do here? Everyone's dead. Wait, was that her? Did my old man eyes deceive me, or did I see a... No, I saw something, right? No, I saw something. No, come on. Oh, wait, the hatch is up here. I could have sworn I seen her, like, moving right to left, right? Am I just hallucinating? There's no way. I'm pretty sure she's, like, right over there somewhere. I'm not confident enough that I want to stay, but I'm pretty sure she's, like, right over there. Like, I'm almost sure I saw her. You get ads with Prime? You don't get ads with Prime. No. You don't get ads with Prime. But again, you also... Oh, wait, with Prime. Wait, no, you do with Prime. Sorry, I was thinking of Turbo. Okay, if you use your Prime sub on a streamer, like if you sub with them with your Prime, you don't get ads. But like Prime is not like Turbo. You don't get like ad-free viewing on the whole website with Prime. That's only with Turbo. I was getting Turbo and Prime mixed up in my head. Sorry. But like if you sub to a streamer with with Prime, my God, I keep mixing them up now. If you sub to a streamer with Prime, she's just committing, huh? Just full committing. I have the toolbox. Give me the. She's not even trying to get the toolbox, dude. She's not even trying. She's not even attempting to wager. She's not even attempting to fucking negotiate. Would you say that Wesker's power alone is? Oh, I missed it. I missed your question. Sorry. Tofu, the accident was 4 years ago. You didn't wake up. The Feg isn't there. The Feg's been dead for 4 years, Tofu. It was your fault. Wake up, Tofu. You gotta stop living in this fantasy world. Okay, sorry. Mostly would you say that Wesker's power is more stronger than Pyramid Head's power to get moved on the tier list? Are you just asking me if Wesker's stronger than Pyramid Head? I think if we're okay, Wesker's power is stronger in the sense that it does. I think it does more, and also it provides more. But like, it depends on what you're talking about. Like, if you're talking about specifically like the ability to kill survivors, like I think Pyramid Head can kill survivors better than what? Like, sorry, I shouldn't say kill. He can down survivors. Pyramid Head can down survivors better than Wesker can. Like, if you're just chasing a really good survivor, and like, say if hypothetically you're doing like a 1v1 and you're just seeing how fast you can down a really good survir, you will probably on average do better with Pyramid Head than Wesker because his power is just better at getting the down. But Wesker's also gives him mobility. It also like it applies like the infection, which they have to cleanse, which also gives you tracking throughout the match, as well as like slowing down the game because they have to take the time to do it. Like, I think his power gives you more like utility. Whereas Pyramid Heads, like I know Pyramid Heads is like a, you know, you can like cage people and, you know, save time that way or whatever, but it's a lot less useful than his utility. Like I think his gives more utility, whereas Wesker's is a little bit more deadly. But I don't think either one is like significantly stronger than the other one though. I think they're both like right around the same, you know. Luhu, thank you for 100 bits, appreciate it. They said meant to put these. Oops. Yo, thanks. Oh, you said hi to my favorite streamer in chat. Let's have a great start to the week. Yo, hello to you. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Madmy Mike, thank you for the 16 months, man. They said, here is my streak. Tofu Jammer, Tofu Jammer, Tofu Jammer. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bees, that I miss you. Thank you for the 20. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Ouchie, thank you for the 38 months. Welcome back. Good to see you, buddy. Also, Lady Azura gave 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Did I miss that? How the fuck did I miss that? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate you. Thank you. Vortex with the 57 months. Jag, thank you for hooking up Simple Carpet with a sub. If I missed anybody else, feel free to yell at me. But thank you guys, man. Commander House Shrooms. I think I got you guys already. Kitties, thank you guys all for the subs. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. I've been a bit boosted lately at like keeping track of subs. I swear. I don't know what it is. My brain is just like omega fried, and I feel like alerts happen, and my brain just doesn't even like it doesn't even trigger in my head anymore. Guys, at some point tonight, if you guys want to help, if like somebody wants to help, I kind of want to do some more testing with Night. There's like a couple things I want to try out because I'm curious about a couple things. You guys might already know the answer, but I kind of want to see it for myself. So I want to play Huntress. Let's play Game of Blight first. Sure. Oh God, Evie, probably a bad idea. Same way as always, I guess, is the answer. Do you still have alerts off from stream or from streams? No. I turned them back on. We're good now.
Friendly reminder to stay hydrated, as I can now say from experience. Kidney stones suck.
Oh, you had kidney stones? Oh, did you have to pass them, or did you like get them taken out in surgery? Oh, that sucks, dude. Thank you for the 64 months, though, VG man. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. I hear that kidney stones are fucking awful. I've heard, just diagnosed today, gotta pass it myself. Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I heard then. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say what I heard. I heard that it's gonna be fine. That's what I heard. I heard that kidney stones are gonna be fine. I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say because, you know, if you're like, you know, waiting to pass them, I don't wanna fucking, you know. That sounds rough. Anyway, the thing that I want to test is like, okay, if a guard drops Like if you drop a guard right on top of two different survivors, and they're both within like the like circle radius, whenever he spawns up, who does it aggro on? And I would assume it's whoever's closer, right? But is there any type of a way to get it to aggro on the further away survivor? Like, I'm curious to know if there's some kind of a way to like exploit that and get it so that the guard will aggro on like one survivor no matter what, regardless of who's closer and who's not. Like, I wonder if maybe if you like spam fast vaults or something, you know, because of like rushed actions. And I want to see if you can do that for the sake of like taking guard aggro for teammates. And also, I want to see, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to both of these. I think I already know the answer to both of these, but I want to test anyway. I also want to see if like when you're getting chased by a guard, if you can kind of just like run in circles around like a circular object, kind of like you would against like a tier 1 Myers, and if they'll never catch up, because I'm pretty sure that would work too. Like, I think if you get like I'm pretty sure even if it's like an assassin, I think even if you're getting chased by like assassin, I think if you just find like a circular object and you kind of just run in circles around it, I'm pretty sure like the fact that they're probably gonna not have the best pathing, and also like their hitboxes and stuff is probably gonna make it so that like they'll most likely not catch up. We got pale rose. Ugh, gross, disgusting. There's two there. Wait, where's the right? Oh, wait, there's two here. I see. I guess we're gonna go for these guys. What am I swinging at? Oh my lord. I think I forgot where I was. I got lost for a minute. What do we have? Meow. Okay. Can you slide on this? I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure that's a that's got to be a separate collision. She like kind of tried to body block. There's a flashlight, right? What am I? Oh my god! I don't know what's happening to me, but I feel like I'm getting stuck on everything. Ouch! Don't do it, man. No, don't do it. No, not my eyes. Please, not the eye holes. Wait, where'd you go? What'd you do? Are you a parental guidance gamer? Or are you a quick and quiet gamer? Did you get in the locker? Okay, you went upstairs. I see. There is the hole there. I gotta be worried about the hole. I'm just gonna face this way and hope for the best. See, I knew it. I knew she was waiting to drop down the hole. I knew it. Because if she would have dropped down the hole and got that 5-shot save, that'd have been kindness. She left. She literally left. She couldn't find a way to get the 5-shot save, and then she just DC'd. Oh, fucking Pange, dude. Oh, Pange. Do I even like... Well, you know, well, you know, well. I hear somebody. I'm still, why am I still doing that thing? Like, that was the thing that I used to do. Remember when I was like learning Blight and I was like, oh god, and I had to like train myself out of it? I'm like still doing it sometimes. I don't know why. Okay. Oh my god, what's happening? Jesus Christ. People are pussies? I mean, yeah, to be fair, I am playing Blight. You know what I mean? Like, to be fair. But also, I still just, you might as well just play it out. You know what I mean? I still think you're being a puss for DCing for that, but, you know, to be fair, I am playing Blight. Compo, 622 months, welcome back. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, no, they're still a puss, though. You're not wrong. I'm trying to make excuses for him, but they're still a puss. Dude, no. I heard someone here. I heard breathing. Did I not? I'm like so positive that I heard breathing. What? What? They're in the locker. No, because they're actually in this locker. No, because they're actually up on this boat. Right? Dude, I fucking swear I heard somebody breathing. I'm losing it. Was there scratch marks on the ground there? There was. Wait, what? Oh, please. The chase clause made me think it's a crash. You think? I guess it could have been. It just seemed, pretty, like, well-timed, considering that she, like, just, like, was trying to get that flashlight save and then couldn't get it, and then she left right afterwards. It gets, the timing definitely seemed a little bit sus. Freaking quiet. What? Huh? Oh. Wonder if he's just like, oh, he actually came. Fuck. I fucking lunged right by him. Son of a bitch. He actually was there too. I predicted right. He just was a little bit further than I thought, and I literally just flew right by him. Who have I already hooked? Who haven't I hooked? Adam? Oh god, where'd he go? Oh god, he's sneaky. I'm blind. He's blind and I'm sneaky. Or no, he's sneaky and I'm... Yeah, that but backwards. You're chasing the DC? Look at the portrait? Yeah, I know. I see that. Yeah. I'm not really sure why it's happening, but yeah. Yeah, the obsession's like basically always in chase for some reason. I'm not sure. You are right. That does make it feel a little bit more Crash looking, right? Because I feel like if you DC, it probably wouldn't bug out in that way. Like the fact that it's bugging means that there probably was like a pull the plug. Yeah, who knows? You're right. Okay. All right. You're right. Maybe okay. We'll say that the guy is allegedly a poos. He's an alleged poos. Maybe he's a Giga Chad and he just happened to DC on accident. Hi. But he's allegedly. Oh, you can't hook tech that. Cause I'm a motherfucking gay fish. Motherfucking gay fish. We're gonna get that done, I think. Actually, I think. Well, we'll see. I have pain res. Yeesh. Yeesh, man. Yeesh. She came out, didn't she? No? Huh? No, she was inside. Oh, I thought I heard her running out. Ready? We're gonna hit her with it. Hiya! Fuck. I think it would have worked if I waited another second. I think she actually might have been close enough. I think I just needed to wait another second. Ah, what's happening? Please. Huh. They didn't even try to unhook. I can't really blame him. At this point, it's kind of playing for Hatch, you know? I'm just gonna hook right away. I'll give this guy at least a chance to like get a head start to look for Hatch, because I don't know. I'll probably give someone Hatch regardless, because that's kind of unfortunate for them. That guy just DC'd immediately. Like, that shit sucks, man. There's nothing more painful than like playing a game of DVD, loading up, and then just having someone quit in like 10 seconds, and then being like, okay, so now we're just stuck here. Now we're just stuck here, huh? In a game that we know is completely hopeless. Poggers. What map were you struggling to hit the shack door the other day? Dude, AutoHaven maps. For some reason, I don't know what it is about AutoHaven maps. I feel like that's another thing I need to figure out. I need to like load into a... I should play versus bots or something on like an AutoHaven map as Blight and just figure that out, because I don't know what was going on. I feel like I used to never struggle with it, but lately, for some reason, when I try to collide with the shack door on AutoHaven, I just slide every time. Like every single time, I just slide by it. It's so weird. I don't know why. I probably shouldn't go too far away from the hook just in case they unhook and then stealth. That's pretty much the only way that this gets drawn out is if they unhook and stealth. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. If behavior put a poll on which killer needs a buff between Billy, Clown, Ghosty, Trapper, and Twins, which one would would win? Probably Trapper. Probably? Who knows though? I mean, if you're saying like if they pulled the community, I have no idea what the community would say. Probably Trapper, but like literally who knows? I don't know. The DVD community sometimes has some pretty weird opinions, so like you never know, you know? Okay. I guess we'll just search the outside of the map for now. Oh. Oh, he's there. Hey. Hey, gamer. You have to watch me leave. You have to watch me. Was the new Blight skin normal or was Tofu high as fuck? No, well, The FOV was a little bit further forward is what we found out. We found out that the FOV was like a little bit further forward, but I don't know if that was actually what was causing me to think it was clunky or not. But other Blight players have said that it's clunky, so I think I'm not crazy. Like, I think it actually is clunky. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yo, Manule King, what up, buddy? GG's, man. I feel like less people play Billy than Trapper, so Billy would win. Really? You think less people play Billy than Trapper? You think there's more Trapper players than Billy players? I don't know if that's true. There's like a lot of people that are like hella dedicated to Billy. And there's like a whole like Billy main syndicate ring or some shit that's running around. I don't know. Okay, I want like let me at first test out this like I want to try this shack thing first before I do anything else. Verheary, what up? Matches are pretty good. Games are pretty okay today. Yeah. It was a Ray that said that it felt different. Yeah. So like, I feel like if Ray said it felt different, it probably did, right? It most likely did. Without hyperbole, I have not seen a Billy in probably a year. Really? Same? What? Really? Both of you guys have not seen Billy in over a year? Really? I can't. Do you play Survivor at all? I feel like Billy is not that uncommon, right? There's no way. Like, there's some killers that I feel like I don't run into very often. I don't know if there's any killer that I haven't run into in a year. But like, even the killers that are like on the more rare side. So, okay. Oh wait, this is the wrong side. I slid off that side too. You know what? It's fine. See, like right there even. Like, why did I not collide right there? I'm telling you, dude. I don't know what is up with you. What is up with you, dude? What is your fucking deal? Wall. Because like, okay, I think if you come I'm telling you, I can't collide with auto-haven shack door. I just don't understand. I feel like it used to be so easy. Like, it feels like you have to literally have like this angle. Like at that angle, you can do it. But if you're, that's so odd. Can you do it while hugging this wall at all? You can. Okay. Why is it like why did that one work and then sometimes it doesn't though? Oh, the bots are gen rushing me. I don't understand. Like, why does that one not when the other ones were? You know what I mean? I just don't get it. Like, I don't really get. Like, what did I even do different? Was I too angled? It literally feels random. Like, it literally just feels, I don't, like, it's probably not. It's probably, like, there's probably something I'm just not understanding. But it literally, like, feels RNG to me. And again, I know it's not. It's probably just me being trash, but, like, maybe I just need to really face inwards. The problem is like, I remember facing really far inwards before. Like, the problem is that, like, I'm not always going to be able to pick the angle, right? Like, like if I'm chasing someone and say I, like, collide, like, here, right? And then I want to get to shack. That one worked. Like, I got to figure out how to do it, even if I don't have the best angle. Stop gen rushing, please. Please. Bots, please. Don't gen rush me, bro. Please. Like, I think I just need to take the angle, like, really hard. Huh. But I think I remember doing that before, then going the whole way inside. Yeah, I think it was probably like that. I think I probably did that before. Because that's like an extreme version of it, you know? Oh yeah, I guess I could slug the bots and just like let them bleed. Get a Ray in here? True. Yeah, a Ray could come in here and explain exactly why I'm dog shit. That's a good point. But he'll do it in like a super polite way. He'll be like, well, you see, Tofu, it's pretty reasonable that you don't know why this works because this and that. He'll basically just like, he'll say that like I'm dog shit, but he'll say it in like the most polite way ever. Instead of just being like, yeah, Tofu, you're fucking ass, buddy, please. It's obvious. You just gotta make sure. Yeah, like, I think all it is I think on other maps you don't have to do this as heavily. Like I'm pretty sure on other maps, if I even come at it at like this angle, I'll still slip in and collide. So I think I've just kind of like I've spoiled myself into doing this, you know? Like I think that's what I do on most other maps, and that works on most other maps. But this like OhTofu maps in particular have like really slippery shacks, and also for some reason like the door, like this shit at the bottom, I think maybe only exists on OhTofu. I don't know, but it feels like there's like a little like how do I? There's like an inlet here thing, like where the door is. So you really have to like slide in, whereas like I feel like on the other maps you can kind of just like, you don't have to like have such a sharp angle. Oh god, sorry. I was trying to hold in a burp while I was saying that sentence and it was hard. Yeah, I think I got it, right? I think I got it. I thought I had it, but then I fucked it up. Well, fuck me. Seems random? No. I don't think it's random. I think I just need to face further to the left. Like, I think this will do it, right? I think this will collide. Okay, hold on. One more thing I want to test is like how far facing left is too far? Like, is this gonna, this feels too far, right? Oh, it wasn't. Okay. So, if anything, I think I might need to face a little bit further left than I originally think I should, right? Like, this is definitely too far. That's not too far either. Okay. Yeah, I definitely just need to... I think when I'm doing this, I need to, like, if anything, I need to overshoot how far I'm looking to the left. Yeah, like, look at that. Like, I think you have to be pretty much, like, perpendicular to actually go in. So, yeah, that one didn't work. You got to be, like, almost perpendicular to go in. If you're not, like, almost perpendicular, then I think you'll collide. Yeah, okay. So I just need to take a really sharp angle on OhTofu in particular, I think. Is every map like that? Now I kind of want to see if every map is like that. Because if every map's like that, then I should probably just get into the habit of doing that on every map, right? Because otherwise, I'm just going to be, like, fucking up my muscle memory. Also, yeah, I got 2 outed by bots. Yeah. I got 0 hook stages on 2 bots. That's right. I got shit on, dude. I got shit on. Completely dumpstered, bro. Absolutely shit upon. Let's do... I mean, okay, these maps have, like, very similar shacks. Let me try, like... I don't know, like, fucking Family Residence or something, I guess. It's just, like, some random map with a random shack. That sounds good. All the shacks are different? They're almost all different. Some of them are like more similar than others. Like I know that all 3 original maps have like pretty slippery shacks. Like Farm, OhTofu, and Macmillan all have like really slippery walled shacks. But they are a little bit different. Like I know that OhTofu's is like the slippiest. Some shacks, like I know like Bad and Preschool shack has like a lot of weird collisions. Like it has like a little like transformer box on the side that you can collide with, which is really odd. Yeah, like there's a lot of different ones, but for the most part, I think as long as it works on most shacks, I think it will. You need a human to stay in the game? No. I'm just trying out something real quick. I am gonna test some night stuff though in a minute if you want to help with that, because I'm down to. I need people for that. I think. I'm like looking at bot locations with fucking lethal pursuer as if that matters. Okay, so here, let's just like try this out, right? If I was to like. So yeah, that was pretty much the angle right there, right? But that was pretty much the same angle. I think I just need to get into the habit of doing that angle pretty much every time, no matter what. Like for instance, if I'm hug teching into this, yeah, I think that angle just works every time. I think I just need to get into the habit of if I'm trying to collide with shack door instead of because like this is how I normally did it. You see how it works right there? That's like the angle that I tried on OhTofu, and that one doesn't work. Like if I was on OhTofu, that would just slide past. So I think I've just kind of gotten lazy with it. Or I shouldn't say gotten lazy. I've just kind of gotten used to this. Whereas I need to do this. Like I need to not that. Hold on, not that. I need to do this. Because it's like you just need to be like further in. You know, whatever. I think I get it. Okay. I don't need to prove it to you guys. Okay. I think I get it. All right. Fuck you guys. Do you notice that Shack doesn't have the bottom lit like the other map did? Yeah. It doesn't. Which is exactly it, right? It doesn't have that little like inlet at the door. Like the door is like flush with the outside on that map. So it's a lot easier to hit it. Whereas on the other maps, it's got like that weird like I don't know, like extra layer thing. I don't know. Which actually, that's probably why Shack is slippery on that. I never really thought about that. I never really knew why Shack was slippery on this maps, but that's probably why, right? Because like Blight has really bad collision with like low walls, like things like snow and like benches and stuff. So I think because that little bottom layer that's on like the bottom of Shack probably breaks the collision. So that's interesting. If you guys want to join, if anyone's on my friends list and you guys want to hop in, feel free. I kind of want to test some night stuff too real quick. Gonna practice with the Ray again? I mean, at some point, I don't know. I mean, I wasn't planning on it right now. Just, I mean, maybe at some point. Is how fast you're going making a difference? Maybe. It might. Probably not a huge difference, but maybe a little bit. Opening DVD? I mean, feel free not to. I just need like 2 people, I think. Daisy, what up, buddy? It's not letting me join. Are you in private? No. I don't even think there is a private mode. I think I mean, I might be appearing offline because I think I usually do, but like, I mean, if you're on my friends list, you should show up here too. I don't know. I am not sure. I am unsure. Okay, you guys should bring medkits. You guys should bring medkits that are like a bit beefy. Some beefy Johns. What map should we do this on? Does it really matter? What's a map that has a good circular object for you to run around? I don't know. What's a good? We need like a small circular. I mean, I could just probably just do like a filler tile for Macmillan would probably be fine, to be honest with you. Just any random filler tile in Macmillan would probably get the job done. So we can do like running storehouse or something. Like a tree? Not a tree. A tree is too small. It needs to be like a medium-sized circle. Like not like a giant building, but also not like just a little tree. Like it needs to be like for instance, I think like a filler tile on Macmillan's kind of perfect. Just something like medium-sized circular that you can like where you can just kind of turn corners often. Orm and rocks would work too, but this is also fine. I think this is also fine. Yeah, okay, I think it's fine. Bring a circle healing too. What we testing? Okay, I'm assuming you're listening, right? There's 2 things I want to test. One thing is basically, is there a way, like, if you guys are both in the circle of the guard when I drop it, is there a way for one of you guys to prioritize taking aggro every time? Like, for instance, I'm pretty sure if you're both in the circle, the way the aggro would work is it would probably go after whoever was closer, right? Most likely. Like, I'm assuming, like, here, let me bust out, hold on, let me bust out the pen. It should be whoever's closer. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. But like, also, if it does work like that, is there a way to make it work the other way, right? Like, for instance, say like I drop the guard right here, right? And like the guard is like this, right? Like, say one survivor is like here and then one survivor's here. Like, I'm pretty sure the guard would aggro on this survivor pretty much every time, right? Because it's closer. But is there something this survivor can do to take the aggro instead? Like, if you like spam fast vaults or something, right? Or like, cause like, for instance, I know guards trigger off of like loud noise notifications or something, right? Like, is there something that this person can do to take aggro for this person in some way? It aggro's the closest. The radius expands if you want someone to tank aggro at the ground. Or sorry, run at the ground to take it. Yeah, but I think it expands kind of quick, so I'm not really sure how realistic that is. You guys in game can ready up whenever, by the way. I mean, I don't know, maybe you're like still putting on perks or something, but this should be a pretty quick test. And then the other thing I wanted to test outside of this one, the only other thing I wanted to test is basically if you're getting chased by a guard, specifically assassin, especially assassin. Like we tested the other day with Reaper and Array. We tested on whether the assassin can get guaranteed hits or not. And we basically came to the conclusion that if you have like a max range patrol path, and then also if you aggro like kind of close to the guard, it like basically gets a guaranteed hit. Like you can't get enough distance in time if you're running in a straight line. But that's also running in a straight line, right? If you take corners, it might be different. So I don't know. And that's kind of what I want to see. One person stands still and the other runs, would it target the runner? See, that's what I don't know. I think it would probably still target whoever's close, but also I don't know if standing still is really viable. I mean, maybe in certain situations it could be, but I feel like in most situations standing still is not really going to be viable. You know what I mean? Also, Star Wars fan, thank you for 100 bits, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. They said, have you tried Deep Rock Galactic on Steam? No, but I heard about it. I don't really know much about it. Wasn't that the game? Oh shit, were people calling? That was like that co-op game or something, right? Hello. Let me find. Okay, this is like, for instance, like this is the kind of pallet that I'm talking about. Like if someone's getting chased by an assassin here, and I think if you just run around this, like if you just hug the wall tight and run around this, I'm pretty sure you'll take these angles tighter than the guard will, and the guard will either A, never catch you, or B, like take so long that it won't matter. Okay, so first, can you guys just like kind of just sit still somewhere? Like, okay, I'm gonna drop the guard, like I'm just gonna drop the guard like right on the Meg. Wait, where are you going? I'm gonna drop the guard right on the Meg, and I'm just like, yeah, like come closer. I'm gonna drop the guard right on the Meg, and then I just want to make sure it like aggro's on her over this arena, because I'm pretty sure that's how it'll work, right? Yeah, you can just get hit by him if you want. Okay, you can even like throw this if you want. Okay, I want to try doing something like that again, but have like the other person spam vaults on this, just to see if that somehow works. I don't think it will, but I just want to see if it will, just in case. All right, I'm just gonna put it right on her face. Yeah, no, there's no way. It like insta aggro's basically. Like that's like literally insta aggro. How was that like dead hard? That was actually a pretty okay dead hard. Is it realistically, like how realistic is it to actually like take aggro? I wonder. Like how long does it take? Hold on, I'm gonna do one more test. I'm sorry. That's pretty fast.
Wubby Uwu.
Like Lindy kind of tried there. She like jumped in, but it just didn't really work. I mean, you can grab the banner, maybe.
Look at the kitty.
Stand back.
Hi, kitty.
Stand back.
Meow, 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 meow.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. Brew22, thank you for the resub, 7 months, appreciate it. Thomas, 33 months, wanted to come back, buddy, appreciate it, man. I don't know, like, okay, you guys know how I've been kind of preaching the whole like buddy system thing against Knight for a long time. I don't know if the buddy system thing will even work now, like, especially since like Knight it's more viable to like use long pass. I don't know how viable it even is anymore. Okay, the last thing I want to do is I want to drop a guard on you from far away, okay? And whoever it aggro's on, I want you to run in a circle around one of these like circular objects. Like maybe even this one would be better. I don't know. Like one of these like circular objects. I just want you to like do circles while getting chased and see how like it feels in terms of like how much distance you're like getting on the guard. So I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna give you like a long patrol path just so the guard gets like a good aggro. Oh yeah, I think you gave him a little too much distance there. Yeah, I think you let him get a little too close. Because that was assassin too, so he's hella fast. All right, let me try the same thing with like a not assassin, because assassin's super quick. So if we get someone else that isn't super quick, maybe it'll be even more telling. You know what I mean? Like I think the major thing I want to see is like if it's an assassin. Because again, we kind of figured out that like assassins can get hits almost no matter what. Their pathing actually seems quite good. Now that I'm looking at it, their pathing actually seems quite good. Now that I'm really, did you guys see that? It didn't really feel like, it felt like he was still doing a good job of gaining distance, even though he was really slow. That's interesting. I thought their pathing would be like a million times worse than that. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna, if you guys want to like stay, sure, you guys can stay there and keep doing whatever the fuck it was that you guys were just doing. But whoever it aggro's on, okay, just like run around that loop, but like don't like let them get close. Like pretend that you're genuinely trying not to die, right? Like pretend that like you genuinely need to stay alive. Like don't give him any distance. Just like immediately start running and try to hold as much distance as you can and see if he catches up from like this far away. Yeah, just do circles. Yeah, dude, they take angles actually pretty well. Dude, they take angles tight as shit. Holy fuck. What? They actually take angles so sharp. They might take angles better than killers, actually. Like, they might have, like, survivor hitboxes when it comes to taking angles. They might even have, was that even better? It might have even been better than survivor hitboxes. They take those angles super sharp. What the fuck? Like, I kind of thought, like, I thought that they might be, like, doing this kind of shit where they're like, oh, I'm chasing you. I'm chasing you. Like not hugging the wall at all, right? Like going way around the outside. That's what I thought they might have done. But no, they like really hug the walls tight. That's interesting. Did they follow the exact path? Yeah, but I still didn't know like how efficiently they were going to do it. Again, I think Jailer is like, he's like 4.2, right? Or something? Or like 4.1 or something? Like he's like, wait, what happened? Why did he randomly? Oh, wait, you got the banner. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Here, I'll just drop this guy here. We wouldn't even need like the super fast shit. I almost wonder if it's like better to hold W than even taking corners, honestly. Like turning corners might even be worse. Nah, this feels fine actually. No, actually, never mind. I think taking corners is still better. I do think they take corners well, but I still don't think it's like. Okay. All right. I think that's all I want to see. I feel like there's nothing else really I want to test. That honestly is better than I thought it was, though. That's a lot better than I thought it was. Thank you guys for helping me test. Appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Very odd. Yeah, Carney might be worse at corners. That's another thing too. I wonder. Shit, I guess we maybe could have kept testing this if we wanted to keep going. But I wonder if like Carnifex, because he has like a bigger like looking model, I wonder if that means that his hitbox is actually bigger. Because like they sometimes do that and sometimes they don't, right? Sometimes like bigger model like characters, like for instance, survivors all have the exact same hitbox. Even though like David is like a big beefy fucking hunk, you know, and like Feng is like tiny, they still have the exact same hitbox. So like, I don't know if they would do that with the survivors or not, or sorry, or like with the guards. Like I'm not sure if the guards, like if the Carnifex has like a bigger hitbox and if they're harder to like take corners with, or if it's all the same. I really have no idea. So, yeah. I guess I could have tested it, but also like, I don't know, Also, ads are gonna autoplay. I can't stop them. They're happening. Thank you guys for the help, though. Appreciate you, Tess and Lindy. Appreciate it. Thank you. What effects does increasing the setting links of the guard path have on the guard chase itself? They get a bonus to how quickly they start the chase. It was like something they added in the patch notes. Basically, if it's over 10 meters, they get like a bit of a bonus in terms of like how quickly they place their banner and start chasing. So you want to have a more than 10 meter path at least. Did the leaker get fired? And also, I think the bonus increases the longer the path is. Like I think like a max range will be better than like a 50 meter range. Like I think the longer the path, the better. I think, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I don't know if the DVD, if the leaker DVD got fired. Probably. I don't know. I wasn't even aware that there was a leaker that specifically worked at behavior. I just thought it was people data mining. But yeah, apparently there was like someone that was like they had like a mole inside the company or something. I guess I don't even know. I honestly don't even know. I maybe, apparently, probably they got fired. I guess I don't know. I don't really know much about it. I try not to pay attention to leaks, dude. Leaks are fucking lame. Like I gotta say, the fact that like all this Resident Evil shit that came out, like the fact that we got like this Birkin skin, and this didn't get leaked. Like I didn't see this like 3 months in advance on Twitter. I fucking loved it. We just booted up one day, and then fucking William Birkin was in the game, you know? And it was like, what the fuck? That's so cool. Like, it was so awesome. It was great. Like, I love that shit. Like, I feel like seeing all this garbage on Twitter, like, months in advance is just so, like, I don't know. It sucks. It just takes all the fun out of it. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. I've tried to pay very little attention to ads already. To ads. Sorry, I looked over at the ad progress. I tried to pay very little attention to leaks already. So, I feel like I barely knew anyway. But yeah, I mean, that seems to be the general consensus that people were saying. We did Dark Passenger. We did. That's actually how we tested it the other day, and it is the same. Yeah, it still feels like shit. People who leak shit from games have the same energy as the people who spoil raids. Fucking true, though. Actually true. I'm playing more ads. I'm sorry. I'm getting a big old buffer of pre-rolls, all right? Sorry in advance. But you're not wrong. That is literally the exact... It's like, honestly, the exact same thing. It's like literally the exact same thing. It's just like, I know something that I shouldn't know, and I can tell people, and look at me, you know? It's just like, fuck. I hate that shit. Especially just because, again, like, you're kind of like ruining the, like, surprise factor, right? Like, it sucks. Forgot to tell you the Bengals lost to Chiefs, so it's Eagles versus Chiefs. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I know. We got a lot of Bengals fans in here, so I heard. I think Lindy came in here like almost immediately and was like, not the Bengals. So pain. Zodi, what buddy? Do you think data miners are the same type of people as leakers? Well, not necessarily, but I know data mining is how leakers get a lot of their information. So like, kind of. Like, there's definitely a bit of a crossover. Like, it's not. I wouldn't say like. I would say if you made a circle Venn diagram, like if you made like a Venn diagram, it wouldn't be a circle. That's for sure. There would at least be like some outliers on each side. But I mean, yeah, there's definitely some crossover. That's for sure. Refs won the game for the Chiefs. Yeah, I didn't actually watch it. But then again, I mean, I haven't watched football in fucking years. But sometimes it be like that, dog. Sometimes it be like that, you know? That do be the life. Okay, Sloppy. I gotta take Sloppy off every killer. I need to remember, Sloppy off of every killer. No Sloppy. Take off Sloppy. Don't run Sloppy Butcher.
Subby Wubby Uwu.
Can I
Been
run?
away for a while, but I thought we'd check the stream and see how you're doing.
I guess I'll just slap on Corrupt or something instead. I don't know. Star Wars fan, welcome back. 6 months, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you, dude. It's always good to see you. Appreciate the 6 months. Good to have you back in, man. Also, White Mule, they go the 15 months. Welcome back, dude. I love leaks. Do you, Drizzle? It's interesting. I mean, I think a lot of people like leaks, to be honest with you. I don't think it's a crazy opinion to have. I mean, that's why DVD leaks got so popular, right? I mean, obviously people like leaks because that's why it got popular to begin with. But I feel like a lot of people that previously liked leaks probably like turned their opinion around eventually after it started happening a while, you know? Like, I feel like I see more people shitting on leaks now than before. When even even before a bunch of people like didn't, you know? I think they're both Prestige 89, and they're both also. Oh wait, almost everyone's on like incognito mode. Maybe they'll be juicers, dude. Poggers. Why am I black warding? Oh, because I have 33 left. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn an envelope. Fuck it. Fuck it, all envelope. Zodes, what up? Your way of saying buddy has leaked into my life, and it's the only way I can say it. Why have you cursed me with such a blessing? Why have I cursed you with such a blessing? That's like a, isn't that one of those, isn't that one of them there oxymorons? Sorry, man. Yeah, I talk in such a stupid way. I apologize. If you pick up any of the dumb shit I say, I'm sorry. I talk like a fucking idiot. Base time to start a hunt is 2.5 seconds. A patrol past 10 meters makes the hunt start duration 2.25 seconds, and patrol length past 32 meters makes the duration take 1.8 seconds. Oh. So like a really like a max range path takes off almost a full second. It's like 0.7 seconds. So I guess it's probably closer to half than full, but still. Like it's pretty much like 3/4 of a second. That's a good bit, honestly. That's actually a good bit. What's up, Tater Tot? How you doing? They said right afterwards that they also liked this bug sloppy. Oh. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. What do you think is better? Or sorry. What do you think is better? To check out a brand new killer on a cool teaser or on a Reddit post? Fuck leaks. Exactly. That's how I feel about it too.
So, yeah, I'm a kid.
Also,
and I'm also a goofball, and a wingnut, and a knucklehead mixed positron. But most of all, I'm a goofy goober.
I'm a goofy goober.
Look at the kitty.
Yo, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate the 19 months. Welcome back, duder. Zero, thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. But yeah, I do agree with that sentiment though. I think especially because behavior like usually does cool things with their reveals, you know? Like they'll put together like cool teasers where they'll like tease at what it is, and then everybody can like guess what it is, and you have like this moment of like, I don't know, like people like Polyester will have like tinfoil hat conspiracies on what he thinks it'll be and shit. Like it kind of like creates like talk in the community, and it makes it like interesting and fun, right? And then the devs can also like make their own way of like releasing like artistic teasers and stuff. And then even like the announcement trailers are sick, right? They have these like cool cinematic scenes of like Nemesis like killing Meg and shit, and you're just like, that's fucking sick, you know what I mean? And yeah, like that all just goes away if a fucking random douchebag just posts on Twitter and it's like, hey guys, by the way, the next killer's a night. Yeah, the killer that's not coming out for 3 months, yeah, it's gonna be a night, by the way. And it's just like, oh, so you know, all that fun that we were gonna have is now just gone, right? Because now everybody knows. So thanks. You know, like I don't know, I'd rather not find out just from a bunch of text on a Twitter post, you know, when we can find out from like cool trailers and teasers and shit. kind of weird. Hey, gamer. Meg deserves what she got. True. Megs do suck. You're not wrong. There's like a little hole under that bush, but I don't think it's enough for me to actually get a shot. Okay, I didn't even have to shoot. Oh yeah, if you guys were asking what was wrong with Sloppy, all mangled perks right now are bugged. Or sorry, all just mangled in general. Mangled, this is the entire status effect mangled is bugged right now. If you have like a perk or an add-on or anything that causes mangled, it slows down everything. Like it's supposed to just slow down how fast you heal, but it slows down how fast you recover. It slows down how fast you mend from deep wounds. It slows down how fast you like snap out of it from doctor and like random stuff like that. It like slows down a bunch of stuff that it's not supposed to slow down. So yeah, it's bugged in a very obnoxious way, so I'm trying to not run it. Can I shoot through this? Okay, you can't. I wasn't sure what the hitbox of that was like. I thought maybe you could, but you cannot. Oh, I'm a little bit boosted. Wait, did you say? Yeah, no, she went over here. Yeah, kind of like Wake Up, but Wake Up affected like vault speeds and shit, so it was like a little bit worse. I'd say the Wake Up bug was a bit worse. But it's still pretty rough, yeah. It's still not great. Like, for instance, if Mangled was affecting like gen speeds, then it would be like literally unplayable level strong, right? Like if you were doing gens like 30% slower or whatever the fuck, that would be like the most absurd shit in the world. Oh, she went this way. I thought she would just use that god palette. What you doing? Interesting. I thought she would just use one of those god palettes, but she like randomly came over here for some reason. That's kind of odd. That's kind of odd, man. A little bit weird. So we definitely shouldn't run it. You actually shouldn't. I mean, I know that like a lot of you guys are gonna do it anyway. You guys are gonna be like, oh boy, a thing is bugged and it gives me an advantage. Let's do it. But like, you shouldn't. You know, you probably shouldn't. Or I guess maybe run it like crazy. That way, maybe the devs will kill switch it. I mean, I don't know. Hard to say. I don't fucking know. I don't know what the right. I'm gonna choose not to run it. But like you guys, you do whatever the fuck you want. You guys are hopefully grown adults. And you can make your own decisions, you know? This guy... Oh, there he is. Is he Obsession? No, he's not. I feel like I should be able to shoot under these bushes, but I don't think I can. But like... Wow, I'm bad. That felt like the easiest, freest shot ever, and I just kind of randomly whiffed it. Your survivors would use it. I mean, some survivors, not all survivors. Because some killer players are using Sloppy right now and some aren't. Does that make every killer player guilty? I don't know. That sounds like a little bit of the us versus them, the us versus them mentality kicking in. You know what I mean? Like one survivor doing something like annoying or bad doesn't mean every survivor's a piece of shit. You know? Same thing with killers. You could have a face camping dickhead killer in one game, but then another killer could be super chill, you know? Wonder why they didn't kill switch it yet? Dude, they haven't kill switched anything, which is weird. I think the reason why is because it's probably because they'd have to kill switch a bunch of stuff. It wouldn't be like just kill switching Sloppy. You'd have to kill switch Sloppy, Gift of Pain, and then like probably like 12 different add-ons on like different killers, you know? Like the like rusty begrimed head on fucking
I don't really
Huntress,
play DBD anymore, but your content
the new
still
Fragile
entertains
Wheeze.
the
I know
hell out of
there's
me.
a lot of there's a lot of mangled add-ons on different killers, so there's like a lot of stuff they'd have to kill switch. Yeah, window's not open this time around. Not this time round, failure. Stefano, thanks for 17 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. You don't even play DBD anymore? Dude, that's sick. Honestly, that's like always a good compliment, man. If you don't even play DBD anymore, but you still enjoy watching, that's super cool. I appreciate that a lot, seriously. There's a... Wait, is that upstairs, but inside? I didn't even know that there could be a hook there. What do you think about another gun, but has the... or sorry, what do you think about another killer that has a gun, but like an assault rifle? How could you ever do that in a way that isn't completely busted? Like, if you can figure out a way to do it that isn't the most broken thing in the world, then sure. But I feel like also that doesn't seem possible, right? Like, I don't think there is a way to do that where it's not insanely busted. Like an assault rifle, dude? That's like... That's death, you know? I can maybe get rid of that scourge upstairs. That's true. That's kind of what Trickster is. That's a pretty good point. Like, I feel like Trickster is almost like that, right? So, like, how do we make an assault rifle balance? Instead of making it an assault rifle, let's make it knives. Like, I feel like that's kind of what they did. You know, I thought she had a medkit instead of a toolbox. I'm just gonna be real. This guy's obsession, so I'm just gonna let him break free. Oh, the Cheryl healed really quick. Huh. Where? How? Wait, did she have a medkit? Maybe she did have a maybe she just had Sabo. I don't know. What to say? Let's all just kill this guy. Interesting, interesting. Kill her with a fucking Barrett 50 cal. Yeah, true. Give me the intervention, dude. I want Sleight of Hand Pro, baby. I'm trying to quick scope. That guy's on death hook? Oh no, I'm a tunneler. I didn't even realize. Wow. Oopsie. Oopsie. That's awkward. That was a little bit awkward. Thanks, Hydraxy. I do play this game quite a bit. Would people be okay with a killer that dual-wielded pool noodles? Pool noodles. Am I saying it correctly? Yeah, dude, sure. Think there's any progress there? It's hard to see. This map is hard to see on. But I don't think there was any progress there. We have a look at how tight this regen is. It's toy, brother, toy like a toy gooder, toy, very very toy. That guy died. He's fucking dead. D-E-D Didge.
Guess who's back? Haven't played DBD in about a year, but watch you religiously. Thanks for being you.
Yo, T-God, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 7 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Good to see you, dude. Hey, appreciate it, man. Again, like I said before, that's always a big compliment. So thank you, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Is there any holes in any of these walls we can shoot through? Like, dude, I bet we can shoot through that, right? We can definitely shoot through that. But like, we would need to go by it. Is there other holes like that in these walls? Kind of. I want to find like a... She's just holding W though. I want to find like a... I'm pretty sure that like there's a lot of places in these tiles. Wait, I think I need to back up from it. If I can shoot through it, I need to back up from it first. That one might be a little too small. Yeah, that one's a little too small, I think. There's a lot of places on maps where like even in the tile, you can literally just shoot right through it. And I'm not really experimenting with this map that much, but I bet there's probably some on this map. I want to try that one on that tile over there. When's the last time I had a fruit by the foot? I feel like I had one like a few years ago, and it just like got all stuck in my teeth, and I hated it. And I was like, ugh, I ain't about that no more. Ah, it gets stuck. Fuck. I mean, you might be able to... Nah. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I don't think it's doing it. I don't think it's happening. Which killer do you have the most hours? The answer to that used to always be Billy. It might still be Billy. I don't know. There was like a good period there where I played nothing but Billy for like a year or a year and a half straight. But that was also like 4 years ago. These days I really don't know. I'm zoning. Hey, look out! I'm zoning here. Hey, forget about it. Hey, forget about it. I'm zoning here. Hey, forget about it. Yeah, these days I don't know, man. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. Can we see a Billy game? I kind of don't like Billy, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe. I just find him so boring these days. Like, I used to find him so fun, but these days when I play Billy, I'm just like, man, I could be playing Blight. Like, that's how I feel the whole time I'm playing him. Is I'm just like, I could be playing Blight right now, you know? Like, Blight just feels like a more fun Billy. It's kind of like how when I play Trickster, I'm just like, well, I could be Huntress, you know? That's how I feel when I play Billy. I'm like, I could be Blight right now, you know? Like, Blight just, like, has more options. There's more mind games. There's more, like, depth to him, you know what I mean? It's not just like ooga booga, go for curve, right? Like curving is fun and shit, don't get me wrong, and like hitting good curves is like sick, but I don't know. It's like just curves and that's it. And it just kind of gets boring. It's just curves or back revs, and it's just like, eh. Whereas with Blight, it's like, I don't know, you can do like crazy moon dash, fucking tying together like dumb bump logic and breaking the hitboxes of everything and shit. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff that you can do. I don't think I actually get this hit, but I'm gonna get closer. Oh, I actually do get the hit. Pog, because you pulled her off to the side. Poggers. How do you feel about Oni? I love Oni. Oni is probably like one of my favorite killers in the whole game. I fucking love Oni. Love Oni. Also, I don't think I'm the best slinger that streams either. If you want to see a slinger player, okay, well, she doesn't exclusively play slinger, but she plays a lot of slinger, but also survivor. If you want to see a slinger that can hit some really, really nasty shots, like shots that you didn't even know were possible, watch Jane Romero. Jane Romero is very, very good at slinger. Like, very good. I do think I'm a pretty good slinger. I'm not trying to like bait compliments, okay? I do think I'm a pretty good slinger. I know I'm not bad at slinger, but like, there's some slinger players that stream that are like, I just don't want to put myself above these other people that are also very good. Like, I don't know. I've seen Jane hit some shots that are just like disgusting, completely disgusting. And Hydro is a really good slinger main as well, who's also very, very good. Did you see that slinger game from Tourney? No, I actually didn't watch it. You mean from Karn's Tourney? No, I didn't see it. Who was it? Like, what team was it? Like, what team versus what team? I didn't get a chance to watch the whole tournament yet. I've been like kind of skimming it when I have time, but I just haven't had enough time to watch the whole thing yet. I'm kind of still watching it like here and there. Is there slinger streamers for Pyramid Head? I actually don't know any dedicated Pyramid Head streamers, no. Which is weird. Because you'd think there would be one, but I don't know of any. By Jane, do you mean Jane Romero show? Yeah. What's her name on Twitch these days? I feel like I've seen her change her name like 10 times. Is it the Jane Romero show? Is that what it is right now? Let me just try to shout that out and see what happens. The Jane Romero show. Yeah, no, that's correct. There you go. Yeah, that's Jane. Yeah, it's she's a Prestige 100 Jane, so she plays a lot of Survivor too, right? But also plays Slinger and is very, 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 very good. Like, hits some nasty shots. Like, she doesn't necessarily like super try hard to go for 4Ks, but she'll go for like really, really crazy, absurd shots. And some of them are fucking wild, bro. Some of them are really, really crazy. Pretty wild. Hens, yeah, but I wouldn't say Hens is like a dedicated Pyramid Head player. Okay, here's like another thing. If I'm recommending a streamer as like a X main, then I try to only do that if that person pretty much like close to exclusively plays that killer. Like, for instance, like if you want like a hunter streamer, I would say Ralph, right? Like if you go watch Ralph's stream, you're almost always going to be seeing hunters. Like, it's very rare to see anything else. It's almost always huntress.
Oh, it's my first time. Ooh woo.
Who else? There's some that are like a little bit more loose, right? Like, some people are mains, but they like still, like, for instance, if you go watch like GT Vel, you're gonna be seeing Billy a vast majority of the time. Sometimes you'll see some other stuff though, right? Like Billy or Vel will play like nurse and shit on occasion, and sometimes you'll see him do other stuff, but he's still like 80-90% of the time it's Billy. You know what I mean? Yeah, like Lippy with Oni, exactly. But yeah, like there's a lot of killers, like even like Umbra. I don't know, like Umbra is, I think Umbra still does Huntress mostly, right? Like, I know Umbra isn't quite as dedicated to Huntress as like Ralph is, but I think she still plays Huntress a lot, and she's also really good at Huntress. So like, I would love to recommend her, but like, I just don't know how much she plays Huntress. I know she plays a bunch of other stuff too. Like, for instance, like some people will still mention Otts when it comes to Trapper, and it's like, don't get me wrong, I love Otts. Like, I love that man to death. But like, if you go watch Otts stream on any random day, like, there's not a super high chance that you're gonna see Trapper. Like, there's a really high chance that you're gonna see a bunch of other random shit because he's always just doing weird stuff. Like, I try to only recommend people if there's a really, really good chance that when you go to their channel, you're gonna see whatever killer I'm recommending. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm recommending a Twins main and then you go to their stream and they're just like playing every other killer for like 3 hours straight, and you're like, wait, what? I came here because I heard you were a Twins main. Like, what is this? You know? That would be silly. So yeah. It was Aberration versus Incendiary. Okay. I remember Aberration. Aberration played in the Swiss 20. They were console gamers. Are they still console gamers? I remember in the Swiss 20 they were console gamers and they did pretty well. They did pretty well. Who am I playing? I would love to test more nurse, but I just feel like people are gonna keep DCing. I would love to test her more. I feel like I can't play her without everyone just fucking quitting all the time. You know what I mean? Ugh. I wonder if I should play more Artist. Like, do you guys think Artist is the killer that I should like work into my rotation of killers? I have like
it's my first
decent
time.
fun playing her. Like I kind of don't know why I don't play her more. No. Damn, some of you guys hate Artists, huh? Stacey's mom, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hey, I've heard that you got it going on. I've heard before on the grapevine. I've heard that you've got it going on. Yo, Lotus Bean, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. The Splash, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in, dude. Or Chicken Claws, thank you for the 33. If I missed any subs, feel free to yell at me. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I personally don't like the guttural sounds. That's true. She does make some pretty weird sounds. I'm gonna still play a game as her, okay? I don't know if you guys know this or not, but whenever I ask you guys questions, the majority of the time they're just like completely hypothetical because I already know the answer in advance. Like I was gonna play Artist no matter what you guys said. I guess I was just curious. How long did you keep the second skin on your tattoo? My artist forgot to tell me, and she's on vacation now. Oh, it was like 3 days to a week, I think, is what they told me. Like 3 days to a week. I can't remember when I took mine off. It was like 4 or 5 days after or something. I don't know, something like that. Maybe actually, I think it was 3. I think it was just 3 days. I can't remember. Ours is hella strong. She is. She's also really fun. She's also very, very fun too. Yo, Beauty, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate the support. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest and say no. Fuck her music. Really?
Subby wubby uwu.
Artist's
Got
music?
Iridescent 1 for the first time today.
Huh.
Thanks for the inspiration.
Yo, Mansoor Penguin, thank you for the resub. 2 months, man. Yo, congrats, dude. Getting Yuri 1 for the first time always feels good, dude. That shit always feels real good. So, yo, congrats, man. Also, Beauty said, yippee! Have you been watching some Soup Alf? The old yippee hooray gamer. Yo, Grath, what up, man? Not picking the hag, so fancy free. Yeah, you know me. You know me, brother. You know me. Yo, good to see you, Grath. Hope you're doing well, man. Zards, what up? Maggie, what up? What would you say for Dredge on the T list? He seems like my favorite. Is T list your way of saying tier list? Wait, who am I playing again? Artist? Oh, that's kind of Pange. Dredge is... There's 2 killers that I'm not super confident in terms of tier listing them. I'll be honest with you. Like there's only 2 killers that I feel like every other killer except for these 2, I feel like I'm very confident in knowing exactly how strong they are. The 2 killers that I don't know for sure are Dredge and Plague. Those are the 2 where I'm like I'm pretty sure I have a pretty good idea of how strong they are, but I am not super confident. Like I think Dredge should be like high B tier, probably like high B is what I would say. That's what I would say. But then again, we've seen like a lot of like scrims with like good Dredge players where they literally just go fucking hamboni and just murder everyone, and you're just like, holy fuck. Like we've seen Dredge players that make Dredge look amazing, but I can't tell if that's just because those games happen to have a lot of slip ups from the survivors or what, because I do feel like the survivors misplay in those games a lot, right? So like I can't tell if it's like a misplay thing or if it's a like actual Dredge being super good thing. Like I just like logically in my head he doesn't feel like he should be that good, but then also he just like randomly goes ham for no reason. Oh, that was a little bit sloppy. And same thing with Plague. Like Plague is one of those killers where I feel like if you play a heavy macro, whoops, it might be different in terms of how good she is. But it's also hard to say because I guess I just don't see that very often. Purge. Oh wait, fuck yeah, he went in. I thought he would go out. I didn't get him, really? I didn't even swarm him? I probably shouldn't have changed targets here, but here I am doing everything I... No, he would have swarmed the other guy too. Fuck, that would have been such good... Wait, actually, he probably wouldn't have. Holding on to what I am. I'm a Superman. Walk into my bird, dude. Do the birds damage the survivors? The way it works is that if there's nothing blocking the bird, like if there's no solid walls in the way, like watch when I set down that bird. Here, I'll show you after I down him. You see how there's like a trail? Like you see like this line. If they're within this line, they'll take damage, right? But the thing about that line is that line goes away if there's an object in the way. Okay, like for instance, that guy took damage because he just sat there and ate it. But like for instance here, look, if I put it like, I could have killed him, but I'm trying to. If I put it like here, right? That line will stop once it hits the wall, because it doesn't do damage through walls. But if it goes through a wall and hits somebody, instead of doing damage, it'll swarm them. Like the, oh wait, they're getting picked up right here. Like that right there. I put that through a solid wall, so that'll just swarm them, and that like puts birds on them. Once they have birds on them, if you hit them with birds at all, like whether it's through walls or whatever, if you hit them with birds at all from here, they die. Like I missed that guy. If I would have hit him, he would have died. So it kind of depends. It's like a weird system where it's like it has to be within a certain range, and also without, you know, going through walls, and it'll do damage immediately. And if either one of those criteria are not met, then instead it swarms them and then kind of sets you up to do damage later. Bow, 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 bow. Did I just miss? I'm gonna just miss. We do be getting that dead man's value though. Wait, where are the gamers? Wait, where'd the Dwight go? Am I stupid? Am I fucking stupid? Am I an absolute fucking idiot? Am I fucking stupid? Yes, yes I am. Like, that's a probably dumb crow. Where's that guy? I'm gonna see if I can snipe that guy. Did not snipe him. Page. Re-subby wubby ooh. But I think he is going for the unhook. Do you think they're healing at the hook? Because if they are, we can maybe swarm them both. Wait, what? Did he? Oh, wait, his scratch marks were hidden randomly. Did he have dance with me? I assumed he double vaulted because I didn't see scratch marks. Because I was too busy looking at the other side. Okay, I gotta pay attention. I think I was too busy in fucking tutorial mode, and I wasn't paying attention to what the fuck was going on. Lucky break? Nah, it was just dance with me. There was still blood. I just couldn't see the scratch marks. Yeah, I should have thrown that out earlier. I wasn't sure if he was going to go in here or if he was going to go around the outside. This map is hella obnoxious. I'm just going to leave this guy. He's got so much distance, and this map is so obnoxious that it'll take forever to catch him. I think I would rather just drop chase, to be honest. What are they doing? Did they get up on this gen? What the... Like, where are they? Do they all just heal, I guess? Nope, there they are. We found them all. Interesting. 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 Yes, very interesting. Toby. I'm going on a vacation starting Friday. Dude, fucking Pog, where are you going? Are you, like, going somewhere? Or, like, are you just taking off work? And if you're going somewhere, where are you going? This is only my second hook? Oh, my God, yeah. I'm playing this game horribly. All right, I should probably, like, pay attention and try to win. I didn't even realize that I was only 2 hooks in. I was, like, fucking just worrying about making sure I was explaining correctly. This map does suck, though. I'm kind of gonna struggle to get hits. But I should be able to swarm him here. Dude, they're gonna infect their teammate. Wait, what? Oh, he must have got him off. That's pain. I didn't think he got him off in time. I thought that would damage him, but it didn't. God damn it, King Kronos, you son of a bitch. Go eat your children some more, you fuck. Well, actually, is King Kronos different than Kronos the Titan? Maybe there's more Kronoses. Maybe this Kronos doesn't eat children. I don't know. Hi-ya! Where's my scourges? Where are my scourges? Outside. Crony. Crony? You're a crony. Crony sounds like a name that you would call like a grunt in a gang. Me and my cronies. That is the thing, right? I'm going to Indianapolis for a magic event. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. Oh yeah, dude. Hey, oh yeah. I hope you enjoy it, man. That sounds like a good time. Burge. No one's there. Okay, I need to check this gen and also that gen are the ones I'm worried about mostly. Well, wouldn't you know? Bird, come on, bird! I forgot I used to. So, okay, like generally speaking, hey! Generally speaking, also, if since I already explained a bunch, I might as well explain the rest of ours too. Basically, like the cooldown for how long it takes before you can use your birds again. Yeah, you're so fucked here. Yeah, you're so fucked. Like the cooldown for your birds before you can place more and use them again, it works off of how many birds you use. So like if you only use one bird, the cooldown is faster than if you use all three. And also, they can take off the birds that are swarming them, and it takes like a certain amount of time. And it's kind of lined up in a way where like, if you use more than one bird to like infect them with crows, I always say infect them, to swarm them with crows, then typically you can't get a follow-up before they take their birds off. And like the cooldown is so long that you can't follow up. So usually you use one crow like this, and then the cooldown comes back fast enough for you to set another crow, and then you can follow up. Like if that would have landed, it would have killed him. I did a little bit too far to the right because I'm boosted, but that's kind of like the quintessential artist play. Don't stun me, bro. You did the thing I told you not to do, bro. Do you think he's gonna go that way? He didn't. He went to the left. Fuck. Pange. He's gonna vault. That's Pange. He didn't vault. That's not Pange. What is he doing? What the fuck is this guy do? He went down. I hate elevation. Ain't nothing worse than mountains, you know? Oh, I don't think that's far enough to the left. No, it was. Okay, nice. We got him. Hi, Shay. What up? He says infect is used to playing plague. No, no, no. Infect is just a word that I feel like you use for everybody, right? Plague, Nemi. Like, I feel like everyone else that gives someone an effect, it almost always feels like an infection of some kind, you know? Fuck plague. Fuck, he turned to the left. This is why shotgun method's stupid, yeah? So, are you a firm believer that you should just take one calculated shot rather than multiple? Because, yeah, I usually do shotgun method, but I feel like shotgun method usually doesn't work. Like, I feel like one calculated shot usually works better. Like here, just one calculated? Yeah. You know what? I don't know why. Because, honestly, it feels like the one calculated shot has like a fucking 90% success rate. And then shotgun method has like a goddamn 20%. But for some reason, it's still like, in my brain, it just sounds like the right thing to do. So I just do it anyway. You know what I mean? Like in my head just makes it sound logical. So I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just keep doing that. I mean, here I'm going to do it no matter what. Because like, he's fucked. But, yeah. What are your thoughts on odds rating Plague and Hag S tier in terms of fun? I mean, there's really, like, what thoughts can I have on that? It's a subjective tier list. If you guys fun on Plague and Hag, that's fine. If anything, I think it goes to show how opposite me and Otts are in terms of like how we view DBD, which I think is kind of cool. That's the thing I kind of like a lot about Otts. I think a big thing I like about Otts in terms of like talking about DBD with him is that me and Otts have like very like different views on a lot of different things about the game, but we still can like have like a good civilized talk, and you know we still have healthy discussions about things, which I think is really cool. You know?
It's free jam.
Oh shit! I kind of have to do it here because I faced it the wrong way. I just think you second guess yourself with crows. Yeah, you're not wrong. Don't go upstairs. Don't do it. I gotta get one shot before he goes upstairs. If you had one shot, one opportunity. Mom spaghetti. Knees weak. Mom spaghetti. Yo, Jashin, thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back, bud. Oh, we got a scourge right here. I think of the 15. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah, the shotgun method just gives them more time to readjust. Yeah, I think you guys are all right. Yeah, I think that guy just got into a locker. I'm pretty sure. Is he gonna get out right now? Maybe. Nope. But we did see his killer instinct. Hiya! King Spectre, how you doing, brother, man? Good to see you, feller. Hold on, we gotta wait for that to unblock so we can regress it some more, just in case, right? I know we're down to a 1v1 now, but I gotta make sure they don't rush my jennies, you know? Pike is my comfort killer. I play her surprisingly well. Yeah, I don't know. They're both just heavy macro killers, and I feel like heavy macro killers are very fun to me in like public games anyway, right? If I was like doing more scrims and shit, those killers, not Hag, but maybe Plague. Like Plague would actually probably be a bit more fun if I was doing scrims, because she's so macro heavy, right? That like I feel like that makes scrims fun. But in like a public match, I prefer people that just had cool micro interactions, you know? Well, Jagers. Hey, we got the guy that burnt the RBD offering, so mission accomplished, boys. Mission accomplished. Motherfucking got his ass. Also, the guy that survived has a Dark Souls name, so you know, I'm gonna go ahead and say job well done. Job well done. Totally want to be my friend? No, I don't want to be anyone's friend. I don't want friends anymore. No. Plus, I'm a bad friend. You don't want me as a friend. Good bird match. I agree. That was solid. I liked it. I've been setting traps on the envelopes. Am I a bad person? Yes. I don't even know if that works. But like the fact that you're trying to do it, I think makes the answer yes. Like the fact that you think it might work and you're doing it. Yeah, what is wrong with you? Oh, I should probably spend blood points, huh? Hey, do you want to be my enemy? No, I don't want to be enemies either. I just want to be neutral with everybody. I literally just want to be neutral with everybody. That's all I want. That's all I want out of life, is just to be very neutral with everybody. Forever. I gotta play some ads. Sorry if you get hit by him. Switzerland tofu. That's right. That's right. I'm basically the Switzerland of humanity. At least I'm trying to be. Play Knight, please? I could. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I can play Knight anymore. Like, I was playing Knight for a while just because I wanted to learn him since he was new. But, dude, he is so, like, he's one of those killers. It's kind of like Old Spirit, where, like, I just feel horrible playing him. Because I know on the Survivor side, he's just, like, the most anti-fun thing to ever exist ever. And he's not even that fun to play. Like, he's like moderately fun to play in exchange for like ruining the entire experience of everyone else, you know? Like, I feel like I could just play, there's so many other killers I can play that are more fun for me and also not, either not miserable or not as miserable for survivors. Re-subby wubby ooh.
I'm at work and can't prime on mobile, so take my $5.
Yo, Reincarnate, thanks for the 20 bucks. Welcome back. Damn, dog. You're just giving up and giving me the 5 instead of giving me the Bezo bucks? Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for the $5 dues. Appreciate the sub. Welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate the support. It's very kind of you. You're now my nemesis, Tofu. I'm now going through my training arc. Yeah? Is that like an anime thing? Is that like when Goku goes in the hyperbolic chamber thing? Hey, Tofu, is there any reason why Ada decided to wear horseshoes with her latest outfit? I swear I sound like I'm just clomping around the map like Seabiscuit. Yeah, you're not wrong. She is very like clippity clonky. You're not wrong. Like, she does sound like she gallops whenever she walks. A little bit weird. A tidbit weird. I'm gonna be real. Little bit weird. Jay next on the bed said, hey man, as an idea for some content, have you ever thought about having viewers send in a VOD of their gameplay and have you and your chat try to guess their total hours based on the gameplay alone?
Oh,
Could then reveal their hours at the end and see if the chat were right, like a fun little game. We could, but I also feel like that might get a little toxic. That might get a little toxic, and I feel like some feelings might get hurt with that idea. Like, it's an interesting idea, but like, what if someone's like kind of bad and we're like, oh god, this guy's got to have like 100 hours max, and then they're like, yeah, I have like 3,000, and then we're like, hey man, I mean, you know, we're not all here to get better. Some people just play casually. It's cool, you know. I don't know. I feel like that could very easily go badly, and then, you know, also on top of that, like, just in general, if like chat was taking part, you know, chat would get toxic about people like making bad plays, right? Yeah, I don't know. Why does he always miss my sub? Do I? Have I finally gotten the power of invisibility but don't know how to use it? Maybe. Maybe, man. When did you sub? How long ago? I don't even see. Oh my god, it was like 36 minutes ago. Yeah, you gave an 18-month. No, I think I thanked you. I think I just thanked you really late. Maybe I did miss it. Thank you, man. Welcome back in. Appreciate the 18 months. Thank you. I'll thank you again if I did. I don't know. I don't know if I missed that or not, but you might be right. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the sub. And yeah, maybe you're invisible. I don't know. Hard to say. I saw that message. Do you not like doing the vids where you'd coach a killer? I'm still kind of on the fence about the coaching thing. Like, I can try it. I mean, I used to do videos like that were like gameplay reviews where I would basically just like have people submit footage and then I would watch their footage and I would just talk about like what they can do better and worse. Like that was like a whole series I used to do. And it was like fun for a while, but then also it kind of got like really repetitive and boring and I don't know, I kind of got tired of it. But I do think like, I think doing something similar, but instead of just having like a different player every time and submitting different footage every time, I think if I like focused on one person and just like tried to coach one person, that could be interesting, right? But then also, how do I choose the person? And also like, what if I'm a bad coach? Like, what if they don't learn well? Like, I don't know. There's like a lot of things about it that make me like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's an interesting idea. Just as like a broad idea, it sounds interesting. I don't know. There'll be someone to redeem drink water. Think of the bits, man. Yeah, I should be drinking more water anyway. Thank you. Just yell at me to drink water. Yeah, do the giant paragraph if I'm not drinking it. Do you know of any night main streamers? I think right now Dylan KG is playing night a lot. I don't know how long Dylan will keep playing night, but right now I think his Twitch is this, right? Oh, I hope that's right.
Subby wubby
Fuck.
uwu.
But I put too many L's? How many L's was that?
And would never display toxicity. Source. Trust me, bro.
Yeah, there it is. I put too many L's. There you go. I'm pretty sure Dylan plays night at the
Subby
moment.
wubby uwu.
I'm pretty sure that's your best bet for seeing good night gameplay. And yeah, I saw Oates' coaching session. I think the guy that I almost called him Oates. Vara, yeah, the guy that Vara, the guy that he was coaching, I feel like that one was a little like that guy seemed a little too new. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Oates did a good job or whatever, but I feel like when someone's that new to the game, they don't even need coaching yet. Like, they just need to play the game a while and kind of get the general gist of it. Like, I feel like the people that ideally should be coached are people that have time in the game. They kind of like have general knowledge of the game already. They at least, like, for the most part, maybe know maps, right? Maybe they don't know every little detail about maps, but they like at least had the general hang of maps and, you know, their layouts and stuff. But they just kind of like they hit like that mid-level where they're like pretty okay at the game, but like they just need help getting to like the next level, you know? That feels like the ideal coaching, I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, I would never want to coach someone that's brand new. If somebody was like within their first like 20 hours or something of the game, no fucking way I would want to coach that.
To be fair,
no way.
I discovered you when I was a baby DBD player and your match reviews were my desperation. How do I stop sucking Scramble? I have been a fan ever since Slash.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate the resub. Thank you for the 15 months. Yeah, a lot of people did like those. Like the videos were liked by a lot of people. Like, a lot of people were sad when I stopped doing them. But I don't know, man. Like, they got boring. They also performed badly, which I know is like a dumb metric that you guys probably don't care about, but they did perform really badly in terms of like views, which is something that I kind of have to care about and have to pay attention to, because obviously that's like kind of direct feedback. Oh my god, let me not potato out real quick. But anyway, yeah. Like, I feel like they didn't do too well, and they also just kind of got they started to get boring to make, so I kind of just stopped. But I did like them. I did think it was a good series for a while. Yeah, maybe Sophia. Yeah, maybe. Possibly. Like, again, that's like another like potential idea that I could do. Like, I don't know how well it would work and how realistic it is, but I could do it. I thought he would juke out. Good jukes, man. Boone Schmovement is his name. I mean, he do got the Schmovement, though. Wow, 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 wow. Terms of taking their place? Yeah, kinda. But again, I mean, that's kind of like another example, right? Like people, like maybe people that are into scrims would maybe be people that are good to coach. Honestly, like maybe that's like the, like maybe instead of replacing them, maybe they can go side by side, right? Like maybe that's just another. Someone was there, but I don't care enough to look for him. Like if anything, maybe we could use that as like another part of it. You know what I mean? I mean, we have talked about doing. It's kind of something we're still talking about. I still really want to do a. Like a special tournament. Like, okay, we've been talking lately about doing a second scrim night, right? Like that's something that we've talked about a lot, like doing a second scrim night. And I think instead of a second scrim night, what I would like to do is I would like to take a day out of the week and like maybe have it be like a once in a while thing, maybe like every 2 weeks or every month or something, and do like a mini tournament, like not like a super serious thing, like a really tiny fast tournament, like a 1-day tournament that gets done quickly, and just make it like 8 teams, but have those teams be like, ideally what I would want to do is I would want to find some players that play in comp, right? And make sure that those players are patient, kind people that are going to be willing to, like, you know, play with people that might potentially throw games and not get mad about it, right? And basically get them together with like a bunch of people from the community that want to learn, and then kind of like make teams out of them and have them, like, you know, teach people in like a tournament setting. So that way we can give them more like direct, because I feel like that's a better way to learn, because first off, you have an experienced player to help you, and second off, we could also give you like a very direct goal, right? Because right now when it comes to scrim nights, people don't really know what they're going to play until like 2 days beforehand, and even then they don't have like, they don't know exactly what they're going to play. They have like a rough idea, right? They're like, well, we might play this killer or this killer or this killer, but we don't know, right? Like, who knows? So it's impossible to like focus down like one killer or something for scrim nights, right? You kind of got to focus on everybody, which sucks. Whereas I feel like if we made a tournament and we're like, hey, okay, there's only like 3 rounds of this tournament, right? Like there's going to be literally like 3 rounds and it's going to be over. So the first round will be this killer on this map. The second round will be this killer on this map. The third round will be this killer on this map. Then you have 3 things that you can work towards, right? You could just hard focus on those 3 things. Those 3 killers and those 3 maps. And instead of spreading out your, you know, practice amongst a bunch of different shit, you can just hard focus those ones, right? Which I think would make it a lot easier to learn. You would think. Yeah, that's it. That's kind of where I got the idea from, Gronk. Yeah, the old draft tournaments. You probably remember those, right? Yeah, I remember, like, because honestly, the Dead by Daylight comp scene is kind of like, the more I think about it, it's like almost the exact same as the Left 4 Dead 2 comp scene. It's basically just like, hey, the devs don't support competitive in this game in any way, so we had to like kind of get our own community together to do it, and then also like, competitive play is like different enough from regular play that like when people try to get into it, they kind of like it's like hard to get into it if you're new, right? So like having people to help people guide people in is like really useful. It's very, very similar in like a lot of ways. Yo, Direct, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. I probably could have hatched it here. Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, dude. No juke, really? I was just waiting for her to like turn or something, and she just didn't do it. She said no. I timed it badly. No, not like this. Ready for this? The fadeaway, baby. Well, we'll be seeing that one in the next montage. Hey. Oh, she dropped. Is she gonna go to the window or is she gonna go outside? Oh my god, I literally gave her the window. I'm so fucking trash. I'm just gonna reload. I gave her trash. I gave her trash. I gave her the window. I'm trash. That's what I tried to say. You need someone to rage dox you for, dude, fucking please. It was DDoSing, not doxing, but close enough. Not the schmovement. Not the schmovement. Lost the game because of that? Nah, I don't think I lost the game. I think I'm still fine to win. If it was a closer match, I definitely could. That's definitely a big momentum switch. I definitely fucked up there bad, but I don't think I lose for it. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Doing fine. I'm fine. There's so much in the way. But yeah, I don't know. That was my idea in terms of like a tournament or whatever, or in terms of like coaching. I think it sounds like a solid idea in terms of coaching. Do 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 do. Oh. I hate how like they sometimes juke and they sometimes don't. It's very confusing. Like, why did she just run in a straight line there? Why did she not try to avoid the hatchet that was coming for her face? I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. She's like, fuck it, bruv. I'll just eat it. I'll just eat that shit right to my dome. Oh, that's a thing. A boosh. That would be a boosh. That would be a boosh. I feel like I was having a really good like week last week with Huntress, where I was like playing her really well for the whole week. I feel like I reset myself. I feel like I'm back to being boosted again. Like my hatchets are back to being a little questionable. I'm probably just in my own head though. I probably just gotta just let the Ralph flow through me. You know what I mean? I gotta feel my inner doof. You know? Free the people, doof my soul. Is that even the lyrics of that song? I don't even know what the lyrics of that songs are. I'm not putting down the hatchet. I'm not doing it. You need to let the kitsune guide you. Fuck the kitsune. I think a lot of times what it is, I feel like a lot of times what it is it's just like confidence. Because I feel like on the games where I don't play Huntress well, I feel like I hesitate on every hatchet. Like I just don't release hatchets when I feel like I should. I always like hesitate way too much, and I like overthink it. And now I'm overthinking it the other way. Now I'm like overthinking it to the point where I'm releasing too early. I'm telling you, my biggest issue, I think, with playing any video game ever, like I think my biggest issue with gaming in general, always, no matter what game it is just overthinking. I'm a massive overthinker, dude. I am a fucking like I swear when I like start, like when something starts going wrong and I have like a moment of like, wait, what am I doing wrong? Like, let me figure out what I'm doing wrong. And then I'll start overthinking it. And I'm like, okay, I think I'm like hesitating too much. And then I'll start like throwing too early. And then I'm like, wait, I'm not hesitating enough. And then I like hesitate too much. And it's like, I don't know, dude. That's like my biggest fucking blunder, I feel like. I feel like I always play the best when I'm just like not even thinking about it and I'm just kind of like cruising. And for some reason, I that's how I was last week. And I don't know why. I was playing so well. And then today, I'm back to being an overthink Andy. So I'm not sure how that happened. Do you like Huntress or Blight more? Probably Blight. Not by much, but probably Blight. It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips. No, stop it. Please, stop it. Don't you sabo that. Oh, she didn't. Thank you. Really? I mean, was that... Really? There's no way they're actually in this locker too, right? Okay, I was gonna say. That might have been deception. Is she in this locker with head on? I thought so. That's what I thought. Wow. Oh, I was gonna release that too. Oh, okay, it wouldn't have landed. I wanted to release the hatchet that I was gonna throw and see if it would have landed, but I would have missed anyway. But I would have been sick if it would have. Where am I taking you? I guess over to this Scourge. That's why I play better when I've had a couple drinks, dude. There might be something to that. Like honestly, like on the real. I don't know. I know. Okay, back when I used to skateboard, like when I was a teenager, that was also when I was a stoner. When I was a teenager, I both skateboarded and was also a stoner. And I don't do either one of those now. But I remember that when it came to skateboarding, I felt like I was a better skateboarder when I was high. And I think that might have been why. I think it might have been the overthinking. Like, I feel like when I was not high, I would like overthink everything. And I'd be like, oh God, like I don't want to eat shit. I don't want to go out. Like, oh God, like I'd be all like worried about it. Like I wouldn't know what the fuck I was doing. But, like if I got high and skated, I would just like full focus. Like I was like in the zone. You know what I mean? And I was like, I used to always say, I was like, dude, I think weed like makes me focus, bro. Whoa, I think weed like makes me focus. Whoa. But I think in reality, it probably just calmed my fucking nerves is probably all it was. Like it probably didn't help me focus. I probably was less focused. But that's probably what I needed. I probably needed to be less focused. If anything, I think I probably get too focused sometimes. You know? So it's an interesting theory. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, well. I didn't even give her a chance to offer me anything. She kind of just ate it. Unlucky. Vulpixia plays nurse high as fuck. Yeah, but also, I don't know enough about Vulpixia to judge this. But a lot of the people that I knew growing up got high so fucking much that them being high was like their regular state of being. So, you know, some stoners, I feel like, you can't even judge them stoned compared to sober because they're just stoned, like, they're stoned for like more than half of their awake life. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that counts. But I don't know if Vulpixia is like that or not. Maybe? I'm not sure. If you're getting high on stream, then I'm assuming you're probably like that, right? Like, I feel like if getting high is like a recreational thing as opposed to like a constant thing, then you're probably not getting high on stream. I'm assuming, anyway. I'm always scared to eat shit when I skate. Yeah, like sometimes I would do shit right, but instead of like landing it, I would like land with 1 foot off the board because I was like afraid of like eating shit, right? Especially if you're like going fast. Like I would like purposefully sabotage myself by like, I don't know, like it's like I couldn't even control it. Like I just couldn't even control it. Like one of my one of my feet would land off the board and I just couldn't, like I couldn't force myself to full land on the board and I just couldn't do it. But then when I was high, I would just full send it. I was like, whatever. When that's gonna be possible to do a practice scrim against my knight? I don't remember if you said you do practice for killer players. I don't think that's possible because I just don't have like a team. So yeah, I don't know. I would love to if I had a team to play with you or to play against you with. I just don't like, I don't have like a go-to like team to play with, so I don't know. Yeah. Like if there's like maybe a survivor, if there's like a team from scrims that has like 3 people that want me to be their 4th, I can maybe do that. And I could just like fill in and we could try to figure it out maybe. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. Were you just Quentin? No, I haven't played Survivor all day tonight. So no. I can't be around constantly high people. Yeah, it's hard for me too. It's kind of like the drunk thing. We literally just talked about this the other day, right, SP? Where we talked about how much we hate being around drunk people. I think it's the same way. I don't know though. It depends. Cause like some people are like, again, like they're so like tolerant to it that them being high is like not even any different than them being sober. So like, it's almost like that's just like their natural state of being, you know? So I think it depends on the person, but yeah, I don't know. I think being around anybody that's clearly not in like their proper state of mind when you are in your proper state of mind is always just kind of obnoxious, you know? Like if someone's high or drunk or anything and you're like, you're dead sober, it's just like, ugh, you know? I don't know. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan at all. Ember, thank you for 44 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you. Back when Tofu was scared of skating, now he's scared of stairs. I am, dude. I am. I get scared when I go up and down my stairs. You're not lying. Yo, loot boxes were based also reset for 10 months. Thank you, man. They said, please give us tourneys. I'm terrible, but I enjoy watching. Yeah, I want to do it, man. And honestly, watching Cardin tourney over the weekend maybe like inspired to do more too, because that shit was fun to watch. Shiro Hake, thanks for the primer. Appreciate it, man. Mr. Devil, thank you for Moltron with the sub. Corvus, thank you for the 53 months, man. Thank you, dude. I feel like I've missed all these subs. I'm sorry, guys. Bedhead, thank you for the 15. Thank you, bud. I think I acknowledge yours, though, but thank you. Appreciate you guys. Any coffee yet? No, I need to go get some soon. I actually still have some in my mug. Yeah, you know what's funny? Literally the reason why I stopped getting high back in the day. I like your shirt, my IRL shirt. Why? It's just like a black shirt. What up, Swish? Literally the reason why I stopped getting high as a teenager was literally just because the people that I like hung around that got high too were those type of, like, they were the type of stoners where they were just high all the time. It wasn't like a recreational thing for them. It was just like a constant thing for them. And that's actually why I quit, because it just got boring. Like when I was a kid, I liked to get high because you would like I would get high and then it would be like a whole adventure, right? Like I would get high and then I would watch like Austin Powers or something, and I would just laugh my ass off at like stupid things that aren't even actually that funny, but they would be super funny because I'm high, you know?
I met some really cool people because of you.
Hey, hell yeah, dude.
The matches have been way more enjoyable.
Thank you. Appreciate the 21 months, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I'll come back to that because I have some thoughts on that too, but yeah, that's kind of how it was for me growing up with like getting high. Like it was like specifically like it was like an event kind of, right? Like getting high was like an event. It was like we're specifically doing it to have a good time and like, you know, be dumb and have fun. But then like it got to the point where like the people I was hanging around with just got high so much that like if you acted like, if you would start like laughing hard at shit while you were high, they would like call you a lightweight, and you know, like they were like, yeah, no, we don't do that. We just get high and we just sit here and are normal while high. And I'm just like, why? Like, why are you doing it then? If you're just gonna get high and then just like act the way you always do and like not even have fun with it, then why are you even doing it? Like, the fuck? And I was just like, you guys suck. I'm not doing this anymore. And then I just stopped. Like, that's literally why I quit. I was just like, this is fucking boring now. Fuck you guys. And I just kind of quit because of that. It was weird. Fucking weird. I still don't get that shit anyway. I don't know. I mean, I think, like, some people do it for anxiety and stuff. Maybe they were secretly doing it for anxiety and I just didn't know it. Who knows? Because, you know, toxic masculinity, you can't admit to being anxious, you know? Yeah, I'm not anxious. I just love drugs.
Oh, wow.
Drugs and lifting weights, brother. You know me.
Where's my rage? I hope you're doing well.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty.
Hey, man.
Hi, kitty.
Vault it. You won't. You won't vault it. No balls.
Hey, thanks Toffee for the always fun streams.
Where the funkin' waggles am I getting? Smolder, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back, buddy. 69 cat, 6 for 52 months, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Tough Cag, thanks for the gift sub as well. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you lighten your game settings? Yeah, I got a slight brightness filter on. Yeah. Also, to keep going on what Bell Dandy said, I agree, and it makes me happy to hear that, Bell Dandy. And honestly, scrims and like getting into like competitive DVD a little bit in general has honestly done a lot for like my viewpoint of the game. It's very interesting. Like, I don't know. Like, again, I know that competitive DVD sounds just stupid as fuck to most people, because it really does. It does sound stupid as fuck. Like, I don't blame people. Again, if you'd asked me 2 years ago about competitive DVD, I'd have been like, that sounds like the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Get that shit the fuck out of my face. Like, what are you thinking? But honestly, the more I've looked into it, the more I'm like, you know what? If like the meta of DVD, if the devs are gonna make DVD in a way where like the most optimal way to play is like this like super like, I don't know, not fun way to play in terms of like casual gameplay, then I might as well just full embrace it and find a way to make it enjoyable, right? Like, if tunneling and shit is going to be in the game and it's going to be like the best way to play and they're not going to like ever change that, then I might as well just find a way to make it interesting, right? Like, at least comp makes tunneling interesting, right? Instead of just being like, oh, tunneling sucks, game sucks, I hate this. It's like, okay, well, tunneling's going to happen. Let's find a way to play around it. You know what I mean? It like makes it interesting as opposed to like just being like, oh, whatever, this sucks, you know? And I kind of like it. It's giving me like a new outlook on the game that makes it a lot more, I don't know, just fun. Like, I feel like I just have more fun in the game now. Even in general, like even outside of playing like competitive matches, like even like random public matches, I feel like I care about getting tunneled less. Like my whole like view on getting tunneled is like kind of different. Don't dead arm me, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you for not doing it. Is the last guy here? Holy shit, he is. Are you telling me I can get off Garden of Joy? Are you telling me I can slug for the 4K and get off Garden of Joy ASAP? Because sign me the fuck up, feller. Get me the fuck out of here. Yes, please. For the love of God, get me out. Yo, One Pump Willie, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, oh, they're all dope. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for the raid, duder. How you doing, man? What up, what up, what up? What OhTofu was saying is that I saved his DVD and Twitch career. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Swish. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Big head Swish over here. Is that the Swish from Tofu's chat? Holy shit, big fan. The Swish from Tofu's chat. I've heard stories about that guy. Dead meme, I know. It's a dead meme. Completely dead. What was the one about Phil? Swish from Tofu's brother or something? What was it? There was like another dumb one. I can't remember what the fuck it was anymore. Swish from Tofu's brother, yeah. Swish from Tofu's brother. But yeah, I mean, honestly, realistically though, it really did help like keep me interested in the game more. Like it really did help keep me into it, like more so than I was before. Yo, Willie, thank you for the raid though. Appreciate it, man. By the way, guys, you know how earlier I was talking about how like there's killers that main certain, or sorry, there's streamers that main certain killers and stuff. If you guys want an Onryo main, One Pump Willie is your guy. One Pump Willie is your guy. And I played against One Pump Willie the other day as Survivor. Maybe like a week ago or so, and fucking good, very, very good. Like I swear, you had like the best game sense. I was blown the fuck away. Shitty killer, dude. Agree. Trash. Trash. Very, very good. Plays a lot on Rio. Would definitely recommend. Which reshade do you use? I don't use reshade. I literally just use NVIDIA filters. Like, I just use like the built-in NVIDIA filters, and I literally just turned up the gamma by like 50%. That's it. I literally just turned, I took the gamma slider and I said 50% higher, and that's literally all I did. I didn't do anything else. I don't have any like colored reshades or anything. Like, it's just the same thing with slightly more gamma. That's it. I won't lie, I finally caved the other night and finally watched scrims because I am one of the people who thinks comp DVD is stupid. I gotta say though, it did look kind of fun, and part of me wants to pick up 200 more hours and join. I'm telling you, dude, I think if people would actually give it a realistic try, I understand why they don't. Like, I really, like, trust me, I really do. If you're the type of person that like hears competitive DVD and goes, fuck that, no. Like, I don't blame you. Like, I really don't blame you. It honestly, like, again, I was the same way for years. I was the same way for literal years, where I was like, that's the stupidest thing ever. Get that shit out of my face. Fuck you. So, like, I don't blame people for, like, dismissing it, but, like, I think if people would really just give it a chance and, like, not be dismissive about it and really just give it a good, give it the old college try, as they would say. I think a lot of people would be surprised how much they actually enjoy it, you know? Like, it's interesting. It's just, like, more depth, you know? It's like the game, but just with more depth. Hey, nice, Fairy. You should actually keep on that, man. Good for you. Hopefully you actually stay on it. Come back and let us know when you're on big streaks and we can celebrate. But yeah, like Nightshade, that's really cool, man. That makes me happy to hear. Like, I don't know. Because again, it was the same thing with me, you know? Your scrim hosting is my #1 favorite content in all of DVD next to Hardcore Survivor. I just can't get enough of it and look forward to it every Friday. Same, dude. That makes me really happy to hear, honestly. Same. Because again, I couldn't, like, I'm so glad that you guys are actually liking it as much as I thought you might. Because again, I was the same way. I remember, like, whenever I even agreed to cast a tournament, I think it was Swish's first tournament, I was like really hesitant. I was like, I don't know, like, comp DVD, it seems kind of dumb. Like, I guess I'll do it just because why not? Like, it seems like it's something different or something, you know? Like, I was kind of on the fence about it. I didn't really know if I would even like it. I was like, yeah, we'll just try it. We'll see how it goes. Like, who knows, right? And like, I wasn't really sure. I made a joke about giving you exposure by casting my tournament. Yeah, I remember that. I remember. But yeah, I was like really on the fence. I didn't even think I would like it. Like, I was like, I don't know. Like, it sounds like something different, so I might as well try because fuck it. But like, I didn't expect to like it. And then whenever I actually tried it, I was like, wow, never mind. This is actually like really cool. That one was the one in your 9-hour video with Ralph? Yeah. That was the one. Those are the ones that are up on my YouTube, yeah. What made you change your mind about comp DVD? Literally just giving it a try. Like, that's literally it. Just giving it a try. Let the Kitsune guide you. Yo, Harfmill, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Thank you for the support, man. I hope the stream went well. But yeah, literally, like, comp DVD was literally just me, like, it was literally just me giving it a real try. Like, when I thought about it from like a conceptual point of view, just like the concept of comp DVD, I was like, the concept sounds stupid. But then when I actually like watched the gameplay, like, for instance, I think maybe if I could maybe put it down to one moment, I think it was maybe when I was like watching tournament games and we were watching, like, first off, I just like watching high skill plays, right? So like watching like really good survivors looping really good killers and watching like the mind games they do in chase, that's already fun. I was already like, yeah, like that's awesome. Like, I love watching chases. Chases are cool as shit. But even outside of the chases, like when we first started watching comp shit and you saw like killers that were like playing in like a campy tunnely way, but then you would see survivors do like crazy plays to get around it. And I was like, that's interesting. Like, that's really interesting. Like, that's not something you're used to seeing. Hey, look, a pustula plant. Like, people using shit like reassurance, like for the people, like doing like really weird, obscure plays to like make tunneling like less effective, or, you know, like to like kind of counterplay it. Like, it brings out like a new level of creativity that I feel like you don't really see in public matches very often, just because most people either A, don't care, or B, don't need to do it. You know what I mean? Whereas like in comp, they fuck. I'll just kick it. I could have got that hit. Winner 69, what up? Where are our scourges? Over yonder. In comp, they fuck. Wait, what? Wait, did I finish my thought? I'm guessing I cut off my thought by saying fuck, but did I finish it? Dude, I'm sorry, my brain. I'm too stupid. I hope I finished my thought at least after I said fuck. I don't know. I think having Justin there was crucial for those tournaments. Yeah, for sure. I agree. Like Justin being able to give insight on things was really, really valuable. Like that was so valuable. I mean, if it wasn't for Justin, I was literally just gonna bug you. So like, it was either him or you, honestly. Somebody was getting asked questions, that's for sure. Like, there was definitely points where I was like, I'm confused, I need clarification. One of you motherfuckers needs to let me know. Look at him go! Bang. How do I convince my friends to sign up for scrims? I mean, I don't know. You might not be able to, dude. If they're not interested, they're not interested. I mean, they're your friends, so I don't really know much about them. I would say just tell them to give it a try, and if they don't like it, you guys don't have to continue it. But like, I don't know. Maybe tell them to give watching it a try. I don't know. Hard to say. But if they're not interested, they're not interested. You know, you can't really force it. Some people, it's not for everybody. I mean, it's really not. Like, I like it a lot, but it's really not for everybody. Some people might just not like it. One Pump Willie was not on a scrim night, though. You're probably thinking of Little Nico. Little Nico did a playstyle similar to how One Pump Willie usually plays. So you might be confusing that. Like, he did, like, the old, like, condemn, like a teleport over the map and, like, stat condemn like crazy. What is the hitbox of that thing? That literally hit the pustule plant that was, like, below me. What the f... Oh, that's not even the same room. That was really bizarre. What the fuck? Uh-oh. 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 Do I want to be a tryhard here? I don't care enough to. I could slug here and then like kind of patrol the hook while they go for the save. I could kind of do both actually. I could maybe just hook and then also go right over. But I could have forced him to struggle. But Was this the guy that was on the hook or was this the guy that was... Shit, I actually can't remember. Who was on the hook? Was it Dwight? Yeah, I think it was Dwight. Yeah. This guy was not on hook. Bit Rouge. Little bit Rouge. I don't actually want to hit this guy because he's Obsession, so I want to let him break out. Is he gonna unhook? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think I can shoot around the back. I got the horses in the back. Bow, bow. No, no, don't. No, I didn't pull her close enough. Not like this. I could have got that. Fuck. I'm boosted. A biggity. Hey, I see. No, wait, never mind. I said, hey, I see you, and there was literally nobody there. Fucking paranoid out here. Oh, I could have maybe hit that. That would have been a good shot too. Oh, you just full sent it. I thought she would at least like hesitate a little bit, but she said, nah, dude. What did you do? Sign up? You have to join the Discord as well. Yeah, true. True. All the no free subs on the line and bribe them next time. There you go. That's a good one. That's a good one. Easy peasy. Hit him with the bribery. These guys are good at doing gens, that's for sure. Gen progress, it do be schmoovin'. It do be fucking schmoovin', bruv. Buffy Good Cat, what up? Hello. I think they're triple healing on that gen. Where was that gen? Shack? Because I think they're triple healing on it, wherever it was. Was it this one? Oh, it was this one. Did someone go? Yeah, I think someone went. You gonna vault? What's the belt add-on do? It reloads faster. It's double reload. It's both the reload add-ons. It's just the green one goes faster than the gray one. What? Really? Hello? Boomer reaction speed? What am I doing? She didn't even juke. I kind of just potatoed it. Me missing that shot kills are so like this chase is going so much longer because of that. This chase should have been over so much sooner. With them like slamming gens as hard as they do too, that might have been a game losing miss, to be honest with you. I'll see if I can get to the Scourge. Well, actually, there's Scourges over here. This is probably better. A little bit closer to the gen. Gens? Well, I guess there's gens behind me too. Who knows? Have you tried Disillusion on Slinger? Yeah, it's pretty good, but I don't know. I feel like Slinger's already oppressive enough that I don't feel like. And as a matter of fact, I kind of find it interesting to play pallets post throw as Slinger. So like, I feel like it takes that away. So I kind of am not a fan of it, to be honest. Like it is good. Like it's strong. I'm not a fan of it in terms of like fun. Yeah, I went to the wrong gen. I'm lucky. Kelly Bell, what up? How you doing? What's the difference between the white hooks and yellow? White hooks spawn whenever you run a Scourge hook perk. Like my perk on the top, my very top perk is a Scourge perk. Oh, he got behind the tree. Touche. Wait, was he injured? Would that have killed him? I don't know. Yeah, if you run a certain perk called a Scourge hook, it basically spawns 4 hooks as special hooks, and they show up as a white aura. And if you use those hooks, you get special effects. Like my hook makes it so that the gen that has the most progress regresses by 15%. Right now, it's gonna do nothing because there's no gens. They already did them all. But like it does that whenever you hook people on it. And every gen or each Scourge hook has like its own like little unique thing that it does. Damn, this is a weird loot. Wow, 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 wow. Hey man, how you doing? Yeah, Stabiffle's a perk that exists in Dead by Daylight. I don't know if you knew that or not. Stabiffle is a perk that exists in Dead by Daylight, you know? What killer is this? This is Deathslinger. Try Gearhead on Night. Pretty nice. Yeah? Like, I'm sure it's not terrible, but I doubt it's, like, good. It's probably just, like, okay. I don't think Gearhead's ever gonna be, like, good, you know? But I bet it's probably usable, at least. Hey, gamers. Howdy. Howdy, gamers. How many of you gamers are here? Wait. What? I thought there was 2. There's only 1 gamer there? Interesting. He just left a lot of trails. Unless they were, like, crouched in the corner and I just didn't see him or something. I'm confusion, dude. I'm big old massive confusion. Wow, wow, wow. Where's your team, dude? Where's your team at, dog? Realistically, if I want to just camp this out, I got Stabiffle. I don't know how much I care about the kill though. I kind of just want to chase someone around. Like, I'm cool with just taking this chase. Bow, 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 bow. They didn't do the pustula. I think people like purposely don't finish the pustula so that they can just keep making it appear on maps. I think a lot of people do that. Like I think they're just trying to hold on to the offerings and keep them, or the challenges and keep them forever. Like I think they just like spawning the pustula for fun. I think. For grab saves too. Oh, is that a thing as well for grab saves? Oh, I didn't think about that. It adds like another thing that you can get grabbed off of. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I didn't really think about that. How do you feel about gushers, aka gen rushers? Oh, wait, you don't mean the food. You mean gen rushers. I mean, I don't know. I think they're just playing the game correctly. I don't know. Like, for instance, that team did a really good job of attacking gens, but they just played the game efficiently, right? Like, I don't know. Had I known they'd have done that, and if I cared enough, I could have played efficiently back, right? I just don't really care. Like, it's fine. Like they had a pretty good map, and they also played, or they like did gens well and efficiently. So what are you gonna do? Like I don't really like have any like negative feelings towards it. If anything, I feel like I wish more people did it. That way, people like kind of knew what to expect. Because I feel like the fact that some survivors are really, really bad at gen efficiency means that like killers get used to that, and then when they go against people that actually just do gens, they're like, oh my god, gen rushers. And it's like they're not gen rushers, they're just doing their objective. You know what I mean? Like there's too many survivors out there that just don't do their fucking objective for some reason, and then you get like this weird expectation of like gen speeds when they're not actually as slow as they seem sometimes. So yeah, I don't know. I gotta play ads. I gotta play some ads. I'm playing them now so they don't play during the actual game. I'm just gonna spend some blood points for a minute anyway. I'm almost at the cap. So yeah, if you get hit by him, just give me a minute. I'll be back. You won't be gone for too long, all right? All right. I followed your advice and trapped an envelope with Hag. Honestly, you might not even be hearing this because of an ad, and if you're not, good. Good, you fucking dirty Hag player. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. But what's your opinion on Gushers the snack? They're pretty good. They're pretty good, man. They're fruity and delicious. I like them. I do like them. I think they're quite good. I think they're quite good. I think they're probably better than fruit by the foot. Like, I feel like Gushers are like fruit by the foot, but they like get stuck in your teeth less. Because I feel like fruit by the foot, dude, like that shit's kind of good. But I feel like when I'm done with it, I feel like I'm picking fucking sticky, fruity shit out of my teeth for the next like fucking hour. And I hate it, you know? Like, I hate that part. I enjoy eating it. I hate the picking stuff out of my teeth part, you know? If I can eat the food without dealing with that part, then it would, you know, worth, but. How do you feel about Whispers on Night to flush out the stealthy gamers? I don't really think it's necessary.
I just realized that the reason I always want to hum that stupid tune is BC of you. Fuck you, but also hi smile.
Thanks, man. Appreciate the support. Welcome back, bud. Jackal Lane, appreciate it. 3 months. Yeah, I don't really think it's necessary because I feel like your guards can kind of help you find people, right? Like, if you're struggling to find people, you can, like, patrol one area and then have your guard patrol another area. So I feel like anti-stealth doesn't really feel that necessary for Night. Like, don't get me wrong, and if you want to run it anyway, feel free. I mean, finding people with perks and stuff is always nice. So, like, I mean, it's not bad to run on them. I just don't think it's, like... I wouldn't call it, like, good either, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, I would say it's just kind of like a neutral. Whispers on Night, so you know which gen they're on, and you can send a guard from further than they expect. Yeah, especially if you don't mind abusing bugs, you know, then you can, there's some stuff you can do with that, that's for sure. Did you like any of the lunar event cosmetics? I don't even know what they are, honestly. Hey, a Prestige Claudette, who is that? Ace on what? I can't even read their name. I hate the way the text is. Ace Conklin. Okay, I don't recognize him. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to read the Nia or any of these guys' names? I can't read that shit, dude. It's like small. It's like white on white. It's awful, dude. It's fucking awful. What battle pass tier are you? I have no idea. 14 apparently. Apparently 14. Isn't Blight tech abusing bugs? Kind of. But I feel like those are just like kind of minor bugs like breaking collision, whereas I feel like the bug that I'm talking about on Night is a bit more game breaking than stuff like hug tech, you know? Great bite skin. I agree. Thank you. Thank you. I agree. How do you feel about the Birkin skin? I like it. I like the way it looks. I just feel like it feels really clunky. Like playing with it feels super clunky. I don't know why. Like when I play with it, I feel like I'm heavy. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm heavy. It feels like it just doesn't feel good to use. I don't know why. It just doesn't. But I like the way it looks though. Really, hipster? I felt the opposite. I thought I was gonna hate Boilover, but I like literally it feels like Boilover's weaker to me. Like I feel like I felt Boilover more before the patch than after the patch, which was unexpected. I thought that it would be worse, but it doesn't. It actually feels better for me. What's the bug on Night if you don't mind explaining? I'm not explaining. It's a very, very abusable thing, and I don't want people to know about it. It'll get out eventually, so when it does, you'll find out. But I think if a bunch of people find out about it, then everyone's just gonna run around and abuse it, and it's gonna make games miserable. On top of that, like not only are people gonna abuse it, but it's also just gonna make people play Night more once they know that they can abuse it. Which also means, first off, there's people abusing killers, and also, abusing bugs, but also there's just more people playing the Night, which like also it's like double bad. I don't want either one of those to happen. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I got lethal. I'm like looking for people and shit. I forgot I had lethal. It looks like someone probably has distortion. There's no way, right? No. No shot, buckaroo. Car sorry, what up? God, I'm saying no shot as a fucking. I'm saying it now. I'm saying it ironically. See, it's already started. It's begun. It's begun. I said it. I said it ironically. This is what I was trying to avoid. It's too late. We might as well just fucking abandon it at this point. I've already been infected. It's over. It's literally over, dude. I think it's time to unban it, guys. It's over. I think I just got to accept defeat. I've been bested. Hey, man, she got boil over, but do you mind if I, like, get to this hook that's on the hill? Like, I know she's kind of like, no, I just got done talking about how boil over just doesn't feel worse, but now I feel it. No, it actually doesn't feel worse. That feels like around the same, if not maybe a little bit better. On my end, I feel like. Grit your teeth, what up? Be strong, Tofu, but I'm not. There's a Vittorio in there. Don't worry, I'm gonna not slug. No! Just kidding, I am gonna slug ZDC, not like these. Oh, you can get it. Oh, you want me to get it? Oh, it's yours. Is it? I can't get it. Do you want to get it? I can't get it. Can you get it? Is it bugged? Where are you taking me? It's fake. No. We gotta chase. We gotta chase. Come on. We gotta at least try to play. I'll give one of you guys hatch, but like I don't want to just fucking sit here for 5 gens. That's a lot of. Okay, let's see if I can do it right this time. Oh, that's right. The fucking tarp's there. Okay, I can collide with the thing though, which is nice. As long as I know I can collide with the door, I think that's all that matters. What's happening? Someone DC'd, so I think they were like, I don't know. I couldn't tell if this Claudette just wanted us to let her do gens or what, but someone DC'd and she seemed like she was in like the, that's like not play mentality, you know? It was a good dead hard, I think. Must have been. Oh, fuck. A little bit too slow on the draw there. Boiler feels strong on console? Really? Again, I feel like I hardly noticed it. It's really weird.
Hello, sir. I hope you are having an amazing day and streamed food love.
Or Jedi, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate the support, dude. I should have them on non-scourges, honestly. Since there's a DC. Hey, gamer. Here. Double speed blight is so strong. Yeah, it really is. It really is. I still am so curious. I am so curious to see how blight would perform if they just deleted all speed add-ons. Like speed add-ons and also adrenaline vial, because adrenaline vial also gives speed too. Like if you had to go default rush speed as blight, how good would blight players be? Like would cracked blights, like cracked blights I'm sure would still do well, but like how well? Like I feel like he would be so much less oppressive. Like so much less oppressive. Like everyone says that like his most OP add-ons and shit are stuff like Alchemist Ring and Compound 33, which don't get me wrong, those are fucking busted OP and I agree. But I honestly, I kind of feel like speed is literally his most OP. Like I really do. I feel like speed gives blight so many more options. Like I just feel like I can get hits with speed that I can't get without speed in so many situations. I think this Vittorio is just letting people die. That kind of sucks. I was gonna just like let everybody like run around and unhook each other, then give the last person hatch after they all got a good bit of blood points. But I guess this guy's like, nah, how about I just let them die and I just get hatch and then I get the blood points. Are they gonna remove double speed? Probably not. Probably not. On take, I also think it would change much about him. I don't think it would change much about him. As someone in top 50 of blight right now, there's not that many hits I can't get base kit. Really? Do you think even against like really good survivors? Again, I would love to put that to the test. I would really, truly love to put that to the test. I would love to put you against a really good squad of 4 survivors with double speed and then also without double speed and just see what happens. I would love to see it, to be honest with you. Because I would literally bet money that you're wrong. Like, I would legitimately put money on it that you're wrong. I'm very confident in my opinion on it. I mean, you could be right. You could be right, and I could be wrong. And I'm not like saying that you're wrong and I'm right. I'm just saying that I'm very confident. I definitely could still be wrong. Fuck you, Vittorio. Tell him. But also, GG's. Sorry about the VC. Do you like Ghostface, Tofu? I don't hate Ghostface, but I don't particularly like him either. I don't know. Furzar, what up, buddy? How's it going, man? They hit him with the typical console pleb. That guy was angry. That guy was very angry. Very Angela Buns, that guy. Oh, Puff, what up? As someone who's an absolutely horrible blight, speed add-ons make it easier. Yeah, I think speed add-ons, like, I don't know, dude. I've watched a lot of, like, games where, like, blight players will literally just... They won't even, like, necessarily start rushing with a plan. They'll literally just start rushing randomly and then just figure it out on the fly because speed add-ons make it so that you basically always can. You can literally just figure stuff out on the fly with speed because you just go so fast and you can get to bump logic so much quicker. Like, I don't know, man.
Subby wubby uwu.
Tofu, I'm so ashamed. Meg went down under a pallet today and Frank picked her up without checking my side of the loop and I saved her Pepe hands.
Yo, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, you're... Oh, because it was a Meg. Okay, I was like, wait, why are you ashamed? It's because you saved a Meg. Yeah, you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed. I don't... Honestly, get out. If I'm gonna be real with you, just get out. Just get the fuck out. You're no longer welcome here. Get out. How dare you? Saving Megs. You're no longer welcome here. You have to leave. Sorry, you can't be here anymore. You can't sit with us. You can't sit with us. But yeah, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. 33 months. Good to have you back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or Jedi, thank you again for the 29 as well, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. I'll thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, who am I playing? What do I want to do? Donnie Slinger. Let's try to redeem ourselves on Huntress. We had a pretty rough Huntress game earlier. Let's see if we can redeem ourselves. Wouldn't we just see Alchemist Ring every other game if we took away speed? Again, unironically, I legitimately feel like Alchemist Ring might, like, again, this is going to be the hottest take of hot takes, so bear with me. But I legitimately don't even think Alchemist Ring would be that bad if it wasn't for speed. Like, don't get me wrong, it would still be OP, and it would still be, like, by miles, like one of his best add-ons, and it would still be really strong. But I feel like if there wasn't, like, speed, I feel like there would actually, like, okay, my theory is that I think without speed add-ons, there's actually places on maps that are, like, legitimately safe. Like, you know how, like, against most killers in this game, if you go to, like, a strong area, you're legitimately just safe until the killer, like, breaks X amount of pallets or whatever and, like, forces you away or whatever, right? Like, Blight's a killer where, like, there's just so few places that are like that. Even, like, really strong areas, he can, like, do some fucking bump logic, hug tech, crazy shit and just hit you, even if you're at, like, a strong pallet, right? Like, there's very few places that are actually that safe. But I think if you took away speed, there would probably be, like, legitimate safe places around maps. Like, not a crazy amount, but, like, some. No offense, but you argue Nurse can be beaten by using a specific map. No one with any experience in this game agrees with that. Same argument for Blight. What? Well, no offense to you, but you are actually extremely wrong about that. That is way wrong. That is, like, super ridiculously wrong. There's people that literally play the game competitively that, like, would argue with you and say that that's wrong. So that is completely wrong, actually. Yeah, there's, like... like, that's, like, factually incorrect. Like, you're literally saying something that's actually, like, it's not even an opinion anymore. That's, like, actually factually incorrect. Like, the people with the most experience in the game that play the game at the very, very highest level, that play both Nurse and Striver at the highest level, would actually agree that you can beat Nurse on a hard map. If you're about to equip a challenge, I don't have any more challenges on Killer. Would it be okay to use but change up your water message a little? Wait, what do you mean? What about Compound 21? Compound 21 is really good. I don't think it's, like, problematic. I think it's just really good, you know? But it doesn't really, like, open up more options like Speed does, you know? As a command for streams. Oh, we do. I think it's water. Exclamation point water? Or what? Wait, what? Maybe I still don't know what you're asking. That's why I said it might be a hot take. I wouldn't mind going against 4 comp players. I'd probably get rolled. But that's been my experience in 4,000 hours of DBD so far. See, that's... look, Cody, I hope you don't take this the wrong way, because I don't mean that, like, I'm not trying to come at, like, your skill or your ability. Like, you're probably a super cracked Blight, so I don't mean this in any bad way towards you. But, like, you know how the skill player is, or the skill level is of most people you play against in public matches, right? Like... I agree in public matches, it probably would make no difference, right? Like, I can probably, like for instance, if I took off speed on my Blight and then just went and played, I would probably shit on everybody anyway, right? Unless I got, like, a really cracked team, which happens, like, sometimes, but it's just really rare. Like, every once in a while, I'll find, like, a super cracked team, but it's, like, 1 in every, like, I don't know, 50 games or some shit. The majority of teams are just gonna die to pretty much anything no matter what, as long as you're, like, pretty good. Especially on a clear, like, Blight. So like if you're speaking from that experience, then it makes sense, because I would agree with you then, you know. But I guess I'm more talking from like a potential, right? From like a killer. I can definitely throw through that. I want to throw through that. No, I want to throw through that little hole. Can I throw through this? I don't know. I literally just dropped frames right. I know it sounds like copium, but I legitimately just dropped 1,000,000 frames right there as I try to release that hatchet. That sounds like the most copium excuse ever, I know, but I swear I don't know what the fuck just happened to my frames. That was horrible. They're asking if they can use the command. Oh yeah. Well, whether you mean like just typing it in my chat or like stealing it for your own chat, I mean, go nuts. Yeah, you can do whatever you want with it. I am not attached to that command in any way. You can do whatever the fuck you'd like. I don't mind. For their own stream? Yeah, feel free. Yeah, you can copy paste it for your own stream if you want. I really don't even mind. If you'd be like, yeah, this is an inside joke on Tofu stream and I think it's funny, I'd be like, yeah, go nuts. I think they're healing under hook. Oh, they were. Oh, we interrupted their heal. I always thought best ask permission first. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, that's very courteous, so I do appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, feel free. I don't mind at all. You can go nuts. And yeah, if you guys want, I mean, I could go play Blight without speed if you guys want. I mean, I don't know. Like, I've literally done this before. Like, I've literally done this as like a test before, because I've said the same thing like 1,000,000 times. But again, the problem is that when you play public games, it's really hard to tell. Because like, again, it's like you go against players that are not that good. So it feels like it doesn't even matter whether you have speed or don't have speed. You know what I mean? Like, I would need to, like, I feel like I would need to test it in, like, scrims. That was actually a good, like, unironically a good juke. Like, I would need to test it in scrims, and even then, I don't know if I'm a good enough Blight. Like, I'm a pretty good Blight, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not trying to be hard on myself. But I feel like if you're going against, like, literal, like, comp level players, you gotta be, like, array level Blight, right? Like, I'm no array, you know? Like, I'm pretty good, but I'm definitely not array. And I feel like a killer like array, with and without speed, against, like, a comp team. Like, again, I would love to watch array scrim, like, maybe Sora Clan. You know, or maybe like Misery or something. Like I have him scrim an actual comp team and have him do it with speed and then without speed. And you can even replace speed with like, I don't know, like semi-decent add-ons. Like, right? Like it's not like you need to have him run no add-ons. You can have him run other shit. Just not speed or adrenaline vial. There's no possible way I got a hatchet here, right? It's like there's like a thing in the way. Yeah, I gotta reload too. Those are some desperation hatchets. Blight tag and Alchemist Ring? Well, that's kind of extreme. But even if we wanted to do just Alchemist Ring and like maybe like just some other random, I don't know, like fucking turning add-on, like Umbra Salt or something. Why are my frames?
To say hi.
Dude, my
I'm doing
frames
actually legit really well. Fun fact, did you know that there's a volcano in Africa called Mount Nyiragongo where the lava can flow downhill at 60 miles per hour?
Really? I didn't know that. Is that a true statement? Or is this like a D's nuts joke? Gong go suck on these nuts. I don't know if that's actually true. That's fucking crazy sounding. Thank you for the resub though. Welcome back. Appreciate the 20 months. Thank you. And glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing surprisingly well too, man. I feel like this past like year in my life has been very solid. I feel like I've grown a lot and I'm feeling a lot better about my life and myself as a person. Things have been pretty okay lately, you know? Like suspiciously okay. No, I didn't realize she had lithe. Can I throw through that? I think I can. I want to throw through this too. Fuck. Can I throw through that? I don't know. It might be too thin. Ah, don't circle up and all up inside my body, brother, please. I need to get some hatchets. But also, I kind of want to run you down. But I'm gonna go get hatchets. It's fine. Bow, 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 bow. They picked this guy up. But where did they go? Shh. Silencio. They're inside. Fuck, we gotta go so far to get inside. Okay, we have shiny pin for a reason. Silencio. Silencio. What Scourge are on? All our Scourges are over there. We can. This might be mega greedy, but I'm carrying her the whole way over to the Scourge. Oh fuck, she's gonna wiggle, isn't she? No, I think I'll just barely get there. Who do you think would win in a Blight contest versus Nightlight versus Array? Hard to say, man. Hard to say. Like, it's so hard to say when you're at that high of a level, right? Like, trying to tell the difference between like two god tier players on any killer is hard. Like, if you were to compare Nightlight, Array, fucking Lilith, you know, Xeno, fucking Momo. I mean, any good like blights that you see, like Osaka is like generally known as like one of the best blights NA, I think, if not the best blight NA. Like if you compare any or all of them, it's like really hard to even tell the difference. Like they're all really cracked. I think a lot of times what it comes down to is like just like decision making. You know what I mean? It's not even like blight skill. I think a lot of times it's just decision making that usually makes the difference. Because I think all of them are fucking really, really gifted, like, you know, mechanically. I like your mic quality, Tofu. Thanks. It's very expensive, so I would hope so. If it was bad while being this expensive, that would be a shame. What's up with your cam quality? I don't know. Is it bad? Is it especially bad today or something? There shouldn't be anything different about it. I don't know. Hey, buddy. I still want to throw through that. I think you can, right? You definitely can. Okay. I released the hatchet. I'm missing a hatchet from my inventory, and I saw it splatter blood on her body, and I'm also missing a hatchet from my inventory. I feel like I may have been robbed. I don't know. Call me crazy, but I think I may have been scammed. Someone should maybe call the police. Somebody should perhaps call the police because I believe I have been scamoled. Fuck, she's being smart, just staying under that pallet. Wait, I wonder if I can hit her from the window. Or him. No! Are you serious? Why'd that not go? What? Come on, dude. Are you serious? Can I even... Dude, you literally can't. Like, the angle that you have to throw at gets blocked. You have to throw it too high, otherwise it doesn't go. What? Why? Why is that window like that? That's so weird. That is so weird. Eh. How bizarre. Let the arc bring the hatchet down. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I tried to adjust it up just enough to get there, and it still didn't go, so... I don't think I get this hook if he body blocks. Well, I guess I could always do this. I could just put him on it, you know? I don't know if it'll... The problem is, I don't know if going back, like taking a step back would work, because I think that might, like, not give me the view, you know? Like, I might lose view of the, these guys are really good at juking. Like, what the fuck was it that she just did right there? Like, did you see that shit? That was hella impressive. Like, I don't even know what the fuck it was that she even did, you know? She was like, I'm just gonna juke to the left and then also sit still for like 2 seconds and then juke to the right. Like, what? Bro, like, she has, like, how am I ever supposed to predict that shit, you know? That's wild. Oh, she's bringing it around town. Bringing it around town. I'm just gonna hit her once and I'm just gonna hook. And then we do this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. And then tell the press. We should make an emote with a mask on it or something related to getting robbed. Yeah, maybe. Well, we've wanted a scam emote for a long time. Like, I've been wanting a scam emote for a very, very long time because I know that, like, that's a thing now. That's like a channel meme now that I'm a scammer, you know? So I think maybe making a scam emote would be good. I just don't know what to do with it. Like, I don't know what it should actually look like, you know? These guys, oh, they're aware of this gen, huh? That's pain. Who called you a scammer? Oh, you know, everyone all the time. Yeah, pretty much just everybody all the time. A little bit of everybody all of the time. And chance of a plague game? No, no, zero chance. Like, actually, legitimately zero chance. Maybe tomorrow when I do builds for subs. But tonight, no. Mando's Fire, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, man. What are the odds of a hack game? I mean, a hack game can happen at any point if someone gives 100 subs. So I guess I'd say low, but not impossible. I guess hypothetically, if someone gave 100 subs and made me play Plague, I would do that too. The rule is if you ever give 100 subs, you get the next build no matter what. Like, no matter what the fuck I'm doing. Like, anything gets stopped and you get a build for next game, you know? And it can be anything you want, and I can do whatever you want. For 100, because 100 is just ridiculous. Like, if you're giving 100 subs, that's fucking stupid. Like, I gotta reward you in some way for that. Like, that's a stupid amount of subs. But outside of that, yeah, I wouldn't expect to see Plague or Hag anytime soon. I mean, Plague might happen tomorrow. Who knows? Flopkiss, what up, buddy? Thanks for the reset for 28 months, duder. What have I done? That was like the easiest hatchet ever, and I just fucking biffed it. I done biffled it. I think I can hit her right here. Like, I think I can hit her over this. I want to see if I can hit her over that. Because I'm pretty sure I can. Did she crouch that? I don't even know. Well, that's no fun. Like, that's not fun. I could kill her there, but like, I want to see if I can. No! Fuck, man. All right. Oh. Wait, where is it? Where's the shot here? I gotta make her loop it. I gotta make her go around again. There's a shot you can get through this. I know you can hit it with Slinger, but hitting it with Huntress is harder. Where is it? It's like that right there, right? I think it's that top one on the other side. Right? Where's it right here? Fuck. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the shot? It seems like the top right there, right? Or like, do I gotta back up? I'm pretty sure it's like, dude, I don't even know. I've seen Ralph hit it like a million times, but Ralph literally just, he doesn't even have to think about it. Ralph will literally just like, he'll just throw it like off instinct. Like he'll not even stop his fucking rant about AI and aliens. Like, he'll still be talking about aliens, and he'll, like, mid-sentence, he'll just fucking throw it right through that shit and get a hit. And I'm like, what? I don't know where it is, though. I don't even know where the hole is that you can throw through. Because most of the holes are too small. Can we stop scrims? Yeah, I don't know if we can stop scrims. Maybe, like, special events like that. Maybe not. But, I don't know. Ralph's a god? Yeah, he's nuts. That motherfucker's nuts. He is pretty stupidly good. Whoop. Yo, GB Lightning, thanks for the resub. 14 months. Appreciate the support. You don't like Plague? Nope. I think Plague's pretty boring. OhTofu, you should have a tofu in a suit for a scammer emote because scamming is a white-collar crime. Give him a mischievous grin to bring it home. It'll take 2% of all future revenue for the splendid idea. Oh, you'll take 2% of all future revenue. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. I'll pay you some royalties. I'm down. Jimmy, thanks for the resub. Appreciate the motherfucking 14, though. Good to have you back. Thank you. Appreciate you. I went against Ralph, but he just made fun of my name. Well, to be fair, you usually have some pretty dumb names, you know? So it's hard to blame him, right? And also, you play Meg. So, like, I feel like if a Meg joined my name or my game with a pretty silly name, I feel like I'd probably do the same thing. Also, I've seen no police interrogations. I feel scammed. Yeah, that might be more on his second account. I don't know. I feel like if you watch Ralph's alt account, I think that's where you see the majority of the police interrogations. I think. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly? Tofu, who do you think who do you think currently is the best balanced and the worst balanced killer? I unironically think Oni is the best balanced. The more I've thought about it, the more I think Oni is like the fucking perfect masterpiece killer. Like, I know I've been fucking jerking it about Oni a lot lately, but I can't help but think they just kind of nailed it perfectly. Like, he's so good. He's so like perfect. Like, he's so dangerous and he's so threatening because once he gets going, it's so like hard to not die. But also, like, you have a lot of power against him in the early game, right? Like, he kind of requires survivors to make mistakes, but one tiny mistake is all he needs to like really start snowballing and get crazy. I think he's really fair, honestly. I really do think he is. Like, for instance, like, you can't just loop him forever, right? Like, I would say a killer like Wraith or like a killer that can be looped is unfair. Like Trapper, Wraith, Myers, I would say they're unfair because the maps are balanced in a way where survivors could just loop you forever and you don't really have a realistic chance of catching survivors fast enough to win against god tier teams anyway. I mean, we're assuming like god tier survivors, right? Like, you don't like the maps are too in the survivor's favor to like justify like being able to win properly with these guys. But then I would also argue some killers are too anti-loop, right? Like killers like Nurse and like Blight, I feel like are like too anti-loop in the other direction where they like there's almost nowhere you can go as survivor where you're safe, right? Like you die almost anywhere you go. I feel like Oni's a good balance because he gets like
be known that your streamer just scammed you. I'd con what yet.
He gets like a temporary boost where he becomes like a fucking menace and has like one of the best anti-loops in the entire game, but it's temporary and you can wait it out. And on top of that, you can also like do strategies to like help deny it and like deny him orbs, right? Like playing safe early, like healing up, like jumping in lockers and getting yourself pulled out. Like there's things you can do to try to like deny him his power. And like I just feel like the way he flows is so nice. Like he has periods of time where he's like a god tier anti-loop fucking killing machine, and then he has times in the match where he's balanced, and kind of like the way that you play the match as survivor kind of dictates that, right? Like if you're playing survivor like really sloppy and you're just like getting hit for free a bunch of times, then he's gonna have his power a lot, right? But if you're playing really tight and disciplined and you're like playing real safe, he'll be struggling against his power, so he'll be really weak. And I think it's just really like it feels like his like tempo and like his pace in the match just feels really, really, really good. Like I just think Oni's like, I think they fucking nailed this killer. Like I think he's like a masterpiece killer, to be honest with you. Like him and like there's a few others that I think are close to like masterpieces, but I think he's one of them. Like they did such a good job on this killer. I think they did an amazing job. I need to go get coffee though. I need some coffee, so I'm gonna go do that. Yo, thank you on Boro for the 4 months. Welcome back, buddy. Sorry, it was 5. Let it be known that your streamer just scammed you. I don't know on what yet, but he's scammed. True. I mean, I do basically spend all my days scamming. You know how it be. You know how it be. I'm gonna leave up a legacy character for the sake of the thumbnail. That'll get him. That'll scam all those viewers in here. No, but no, seriously, I'm gonna go get coffee. I'll be back. I'm gonna play some ads real quick, and I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. I'll be back in like a minute or two, okay? Give me a minute. I'll be right back. When I get back, we'll continue the killer games. 1 sec. BRB. Uno momento. Be right back. Okay. What in the fuck are you doing, Monkey Burrito? What in the fuck? What is that? Wide egg? What the hell? What kind of degeneracy shit is going on while I walk away? My lord. Okay, what are we playing? Artist? Are we moving artist into a rotation of killers? Is that a thing that's happening? Because I feel like I'm gonna play artist again. I feel like she might be working her way into the rotation temporarily. I don't know. It might become a thing. Nightbot has become self-aware. Yeah? Well, all you guys have been fucking shit-talking him and bullying him. You guys are gonna pay the price now. I've been telling you guys to be nice to Nightbot. And, you know, someday the goddamn singularity's coming. I tried to warn you guys, but, you know. If you can make any changes to Huntress, what would they be? Nothing. I love Huntress. She's amazing. She was the other killer I was gonna give as an example as like a possible masterpiece killer. I think she's amazing. I mean, maybe I would like get rid of Eerie Head. Maybe. I don't know. And maybe ditch Eerie Head. That's probably it. I think she's an amazing killer. I think they did such a good job on her. Toastigus, what up, buddy? Good to see you, man. What up? What up? What up? What up? Who was the first masterpiece killer? Oni. I think Oni's a masterpiece. I think they literally nailed killer design perfectly on Oni. There's a better Twitch TV emote you gotta add. Yeah? Why? What is it? And artist too? I don't know if I agree with that one. Binoculars. Oh, that's a 7. Wait, that's better Twitch? I think you could have big emotes like this on better Twitch. Did they add big emotes to better Twitch? I thought that was only a thing on I thought that was only a thing on 7TV. Did they like update this? Are they like, oh shit, we got competition, we gotta add big emotes now? I think I added it. I'm pretty sure I added it. Dude, that's a pretty quality emote. You're not wrong. That is a good emote. I do like that emote. Whichever kind of pizza bowl, if you have one of multiple, bro, I'm a basic bitch. I just like some pepperoni pizza. You know what I mean? I don't care. Just put some pepperoni on some fucking cheese with some sauce under it and some bread, and I'm happy. You know. How about Wesker? I think Wesker is close. I think Wesker's honestly a really well designed killer. I just think Wesker needs some changes to his ability to tunnel. I think his tunnel ability is too much, and I think like the infection going up mid chase is stupid. Like I think those are important, and I think those should be changed for sure. Outside of that, I think they did a great job with him too. Like I think Wesker is a very well designed killer. I just like again that's the one major thing that I just don't like. Like I don't like that if you get hit with his ability even once, you're like on a timer, right? Like you're on a timer no matter what, whether you're getting chased or not chased, and eventually you get hit with like a massive slowdown, and yeah, it's just dumb. I'm not a fan. I am not a fan. You like olives? Because olives on pizza are tofu-gasm. Is this all of these nuts in your mouth? Because olive is a setup for a D's nuts joke, and I can't tell if you're trying to D's nuts me or if you're actually talking about olives. I hate olives. I hate olives. Please don't D's nuts joke me. Olives is a setup to a D's nuts joke. I'm just letting you guys know that I'm aware of it. Okay, so if you think you got me, you didn't get me. Okay, I'm aware of it. I don't like olives. I think olives are kind of nasty. Think they should remove the hindered and do something else? Honestly, yeah, probably. Like, they could probably remove the hindered and literally add, like, incapacitated or something, maybe? I don't know. Would that be too unhealthy? Like, you have to cleanse, otherwise you're incapacitated? Maybe that's actually too unhealthy, because I think you should still be able to be, like, I think being altruistic is fine. Like, I don't think you should be denied altruism. I guess I was thinking of, like, gen debuffs, but you can find one that isn't, you know, Urge. This hook's gonna cuck me, huh? Uh-oh. I shouldn't have went with the old shotgun strat. Oh yeah, vault it. Yeah, now you gotta take forever to get them birds off. Urge. Burge. Don't dead hard this. Don't do it. Thank you for not doing it. Thank you. What's another food you dislike? Oh, there's a lot of fruit. I don't like, I dislike fruit. That's like my biggest food hot take. I'm not a fan of fruit. Most fruit. There's like some fruit I like, but like very little. Like I dislike most fruit. Most fruit to me, it's like, I know it's not so, like, I don't know what's wrong with me, but most fruit is like sour kind of. Like, I don't know if sour is the right word. Maybe like tart. I don't know what the word is. Bitter? I don't know. But like most fruit, when I eat it, it like makes my face like go like, you know? Like, I don't, it's like, you know, like the face you make when you eat like a fucking sour warhead or a, you know, whatever the fuck, where you like scrunch up and you're like, oh, you know, that's what fruit makes me do. Like if I eat like a strawberry or something, I'm like, oh, like it hurts me inside, you know? Damn, wait, did she have live? She was fast. Some of them though, like some of them are okay. Like I do like some of them. Like I can, like watermelon is like mostly water, so like that one's fine. I have no issue with watermelon whatsoever. Oh, okay, that's gonna get her. That's gonna get her. Oh, we got one of them. We got this arena. We just didn't get the Nia. But yeah, I don't know. You must hate raspberries. I don't know if I've ever had just a raspberry, to be honest with you. I don't know. Maybe? But I really can't remember. Burge. Burge. Burge, burge. Burge, burge, burge. No, I like veggies. I like veggies a lot. Like, I think veggies are amazing. There's like, there's very few veggies I don't like. Wait, is a tomato a fruit or a veggie? I don't know. I was gonna say tomatoes I don't like, but aren't tomatoes like technically a fruit or something? Isn't that a thing? I'm pretty sure somebody once told me that tomatoes are like technically a fruit or some shit. Like they seem like they should be a veggie to me, but I guess they're actually a fruit or something. I don't know. But I don't like tomatoes. I know that. But outside of tomatoes, I feel like I like most veggies. And again, I don't even know if that's actually a veggie or not, but it's just like fruits, man. I don't know. I don't know what it is about them. Fruits are just fucking, they're wonky. They're nasty. I gotta just send that, I think, because it's gonna just, yeah, it's gonna take up too much time waiting for the cooldown. What did I do to you? Sorry, tomatoes I'm by. You tasted bad. Sorry, man. Sorry. And you have strange texture. Oh, hey, gamers. Oh, you were too slow. Whoa, where'd you go? What the fuck? You're too slow. Nothing. Resubby wubby uwu. Yo, not a cat. Thanks for the wait, what's he doing? He's not even trying to take off his birds. He didn't even try to take off his birds. He just didn't even care. Interesting. Man gave me all day. Not a cat. Welcome back in. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate ya. And you know what? Huntresses that don't throw hatchet and use the primary one. So like huntresses that only M1? That just seems stupid. Why would you do that? That just sounds like you're playing the weakest killer ever known to man. Why would you submit yourself to that? That sounds like a horrible idea. I feel like people doing that are probably throwing games, and they could probably be winning games if they didn't do that. I kind of want to wait for that to be unblocked because it had a ton of progress. Because my aim is terrible. Well, how's it gonna get better if you're not practicing? I'm not saying that you should never M1. Cause he said only M1. There's a difference between only M1ing and like occasionally M1ing. I mean, if you occasionally M1, who cares? I'm not one of those weirdos that's like, you can't basic attack with Huntress or Billy ever. You can only M2 or else. Like those people are weird. That's a weird opinion that people have. I hate when people do that shit. Like Billy's have to chainsaw only or else, and it's like, why? Like literally why? Why? Like fucking why? I don't know. People that are like that are fucking weird. But like if you're only M1ing, like if you're not using your hatchets at all, that's also weird. Oh well. There's one of them failures. Oh, that would have been too far to the left. Fuck. Oh, I got the guy in the back. God, he's gonna go downstairs, isn't he? Go, go, bird, go, 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 hurry! Got his ass. I thought he would go downstairs, but he didn't. Cause there's like a downstairs to that building over there, and if he would have went downstairs, I would have never been able to get him. He said, "Yeah, I could, but like, what if I just didn't?" Damn, I thought I could get that. I was a little greedy. That was a tidbit greedy. Oh, you're a live gamer. Look at you, live gamer. Burge. I mean, I don't know what she expected for that one. I don't know. I don't know what else she was expecting to happen there. That was strange. That was very strange. She like saw it and she was just like, but like, what if I can befriend the crow? What if we just become friends with crow? No, they went downstairs. They're too smart. Hey, failure. Urge. Fine by me, you're not taking off your crows, man. Urge. Oh, I missed. But honestly, I think she just started taking off her crows. I think we can still follow up with one. Oh, she didn't go to the right. I thought she'd go to the right. You're too good, man. You're too good. You're too skilled. I didn't even mean to hit that guy with crows, but apparently I hit a guy with crows, which is pretty sick. Good for me. Good for me, man. I'm killing it out here. I could just hit her. Did he just vault? I'm doing shotgun strat, carnivorous. I'm sorry. I don't know why he didn't take off his crows. That's weird. Very weird. Very strange. Strange gamer, that guy. Very strange gamer, that one. What? Oh, he's running her hook. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. What are you gonna do? Bird me? What are you gonna do, man? Oh, that was a bad bird. That's a bad bird. Bad bird. I think she just accepted. I think she accepted her fate. Do you like true crime? Not really. Okay, I don't like true crime. Like, I don't go out of my way to watch it. But also, Mariah puts it on the TVs around the house a lot. So I end up watching it a lot anyway. And even though, like, I don't like... I'm not, like, I don't go out of my way to watch it. But, like, if I even listen to, like, 10 minutes of true crime, I can't, like, not hear how it ends. So, like... It's weird. Like, I don't like it, but also if I even start to watch it at all, I get so invested that I have to know how it ends. And then I get, like, committed. Oh, I didn't even know there was a hole in the wall there. Shit. So, I don't know. Maybe? Quote from Woman Burged. You know the old quote. Hell hath no fury like a woman burged. 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 I should break out this wall. Do I learn about serial killers? No, not really. Like, I have like a slight, like, there is like a very minor, like, I guess, curiosity to like, what the fuck even pushes someone to do like horrible things like that, right? But like, barely. Like, there's like a slight curiosity. Like, I know a lot of people are like, get like super like interested and they like love like studying serial killers and shit. I really don't. I don't know. Like, if anything, it just makes me sad. Like, it makes me lose my faith in humanity, you know? Like, I think like the psychology aspect of it is definitely interesting, but I feel like there's other psychology things that are interesting that are a little bit less like soul crushing, I guess. Actually, I can't say that. I literally can't say that. I learn about war. Like, I literally learn about wars. And the thing that like makes me like interested, like I think one of the main things that make me interested in learning about wars is learning about like the psychological aspect of that. So you know what? I take it back. I'm a hypocrite, dude. I'm a straight up hypocrite. I'm no fucking better. Lores? No, war. Like war. As in like countries going to war and a bunch of innocent fucking people being sent off to die in a goddamn battlefield for the good of their fucking leaders that don't care about them. GG's. War. That kind of war. What's your favorite war? Yo, fuck you, man. I know. CFB's not here, so we have nobody to ask me what my favorite war is. I told you guys, this is the Emu War. The Great Emu War. That's my favorite war. Them damn emus, man. They came in strong, you know? I was gonna say, you were talking shit about how the Aztecs maimed their enemies. I wasn't shit talking it. I just found it fascinating. I find that kind of stuff fascinating in like a weird psychological way. But I don't know. So I guess it's honestly like it's kind of like close to the same vein as like serial killer stuff. It's just I don't know. Yo, is your name Yamato? yo, GG's, man. GG's, dude. Race Fob, what up? Have a good night. Have you come and see before? What? What are you asking me? When was the last time you played Hag? It's been a while. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been probably like a month or two, I'd say. I gotta play ads, so yeah, sorry if you guys get hit by him. If we're having conversations and you're non-sub, you might get hit by him, but you might just have to wait. Yeah. I visit Gettysburg. Yeah. I mean, I grew up in Pennsylvania, so I grew up semi-close to Gettysburg. Yeah. What about the Whiskey War? I don't know much about the Whiskey War. I saw you said that like nobody died in it though, which is interesting. I don't know much about it, to be honest. Have you seen Come and See Before, the movie? Oh. I don't think. Doesn't sound familiar. Maybe. There's a lot of movies that I've seen that I just don't even remember. Like I don't remember the name of. Like some like I feel like I don't store brain energy for movies. Like I mean this is why you guys always ask me about like actors and actresses and how I don't know anybody and shit. I feel like when it comes to like movies and stuff like that, my brain just has no like there's no available storage for it. So there's a lot of movies that I've seen where if you named the movie, I'd be like, yeah, I haven't seen it. But then if you showed me the movie, like if you showed me like 10 minutes of the movie, I'd be like, oh, I've seen this, you know? I just like, I don't know. I forget a lot when it comes to movies. I don't know. So maybe it's possible. I can't recall it off the top of my head. That's for sure. I don't, Ulio. No, I do not. But Blair Mountain is like that. Isn't that like that haunted place? Ayo, try what up, buddy? Chaired, what up, bud? Hello. The Whiskey War, also known as the Liquor Wars, was a pseudo-confrontation and border dispute between Denmark and Canada. Oh yeah, that just ended recently. I remember. I didn't even know that was called the Whiskey War. I thought that was just like I thought that was like literally just a border dispute. Yeah. I remember that like disputed recently, and now there's like a tiny like island up in like the fucking Arctic area where like it's half controlled by Denmark or sorry, not Denmark. No, Denmark, right? Yeah. It's like half controlled by Denmark and half controlled by Canada. So technically, super secret trivia. If you ever get into a trivia game or something and you want to stump someone, you can hit him with the old, what country, like what's the biggest country that Denmark has a land border to, you know? Bam, baby. Everyone's gonna think of shit like fucking Germany. It's gonna be like, psych, bitch, Canada, pussy. Bam, hit him with the push-up glasses. Actually, Denmark owns half an island above Canada, and it's actually land connected. Actually. How do you think they'll nerf eruption? No idea. Hard to say. I mean, I'm assuming and hoping that they'll do something about the incapacitated, because that's really the main issue with it, right? Like if the incap wasn't there and it was just a regression, I don't think it would really be that bad. So I'm assuming that's the part that they'll address, but who knows? Maybe they'll gut the whole thing. I have no fucking idea. I couldn't tell you. I just hope that I hope they do something good. I hope they don't half-ass it. I hope they don't like keep the in-cap and they're like, don't worry, we lowered the regression from 10 to 6 and we kept the in-cap, so now it's fine. Because if they do that, I'll be really fucking sad. I'm hoping that they know better and that they'll actually like address it, but we'll see. Hi, how do I join the next Scrim Day? You gotta fill out the form, but the form's not ready yet. Come back in the next few days and type !form, and eventually you'll see it say that that it's the form from February, and then you can sign up. But it'll be up soon. It'll be up within the next few days. We're kind of in the transition period right now, so you gotta wait for the new form. They might give it the ruin treatment and just absolutely destroy the perk. I would love that. Dude, my personal opinion, and again, I know this is kind of a hot take, and if there's killer players in here, you might start looking at me a different way after I say this. But I've said this a bunch of times before, but my personal take is that I think that they should literally just gut every single slowdown perk. I don't think slowdown perks should be anywhere near as strong as they are. Like, none of them. None of them. I think, like, even Jolt, even the perk Jolt, I think is a little bit too strong, which is saying something, because Jolt's like on the weaker end of perks right now in terms of like slowdown. Like, it's okay. It's like not amazing, but it's not like terrible. It's like okay. I think that's how it should be. I think all slowdown perks should be like the level of like Thanatophobia is what I think. I don't know, because I think it's fucking stupid that like, I think it's dumb that for the past like 3 years, the best build is literally always just 4 slowdown perks. Always. Like, build variety has been fucking dog shit for so long now. It's like you just stack a bunch of slowdown and then maybe throw in like a no-ed here and there, or like a save the best for last here and there or something, or like a bamboozle here and there, and that's it. Like, you maybe get like one non-slowdown perk sometimes in like the best build for killers, and other than that, it's just a bunch of fucking slowdowns. It's so lame, dude. I hate it. And again, if they gutted slowdown and then killer became too hard, buff killer. Just buff it again. Like, just like I just don't think the game should be balanced around killers stacking 4 slowdown every game. I think it's super boring. Like, if you need to rebalance it, then do it. But like, having killers run 4 slowdown every single game is like just, it's awful. And again, it sucks. It even sucks too because it's balanced that way. So like, if you don't run 4 slowdown as killer, like if you just run like dumb Mimi perks as killer and then you lose, then it just gives you the mindset of like, well, why did I do that? Why don't I just throw, like, I don't know. Like, if people even try to do things that aren't slowdown and then they get their ass kicked, they're like, well, why would I do that? Like, I'm just gonna slap on Columbine Eruption because that was like, that sucked. Like, I'm just gonna put on Columbine Eruption next game and then I'll just win, you know? And it just sucks. Like, I hate that that's how it works. I found another history podcast. I might hold you over until the next episode. It's not Dan Carlin, but so far I have liked it. It's called The Rest is History. Sorry for spamming. I was just really excited to bring I was really excited to find something interesting. Can you actually do you mind? Could you DM me that on Discord just so I like, I'm gonna forget it. I know I'm gonna fucking forget it. If you can DM me on Discord, then maybe I'll have it somewhere permanently. But that's interesting. I'll give it a try. I've tried a few different history podcasts recently, and none of them have really been what I wanted. So I can give it a try and we'll see. Is it never undercycled then? Because then it could be things like Bamboozle or Disillusion or Enfury. There will always be a meta. I disagree. I think those perks will be meta on certain killers, but I think it'll be like a killer by killer basis. Like, some killers, those perks will be meta, but other killers will be other things. And I think it'll heavily, wow, I fucked that all up. I was trying to bump off this railing. Like, okay, I've explained this before. I'm gonna explain it again. This is a kind of long rant, so bear with me, okay? But the way that perking out a killer usually goes, typically, is that you're usually like filling in for a killer's like downsides, or you're running perks that like benefit well with their power, right? Like, for instance, Bamboozle on Bubba shuts down windows, which forces survivors to have to play pallets, and he plays pallets with his power really well. So it's kind of like shutting down the thing that is weaker and kind of like forcing survivors to play the thing where he excels, which is good, right? Like, like perks usually like are customized around your killer's strengths and weaknesses. And that's cool. That's what makes them interesting and fun, right? Like, for instance, you're not going to run a chase perk, right? You're not going to run Enfury on like Nurse, right? But you might run Enfury on like Wraith, because Wraith is not that good in chase, and Enfury helps with that. And again, like, Nurse is really good in chase. She doesn't need it, right? Or like even Nurse is a bad example, because Nurse is like, obviously Nurse doesn't even get stunned. She doesn't even deal with pallets. We can give an example of this in Nurse. We'll say even like Blight, for instance. Blight is a killer that does deal with pallets, but running Enfury on Blight would be silly. Like, his chase is great. He doesn't need it. Same thing with like Deathslinger. Like, there's so many killers that are like good in chase to the point where why would you run Enfury? You know what I mean? And that's kind of how like perking out killers goes, right? You usually use whatever like works well with your killer, but oh fuck, I could have did that better. But slowdown perks are always good on everyone, no matter what. There's literally never, like, Pain Res. Pain Res is a perfect example. There is no killer in the whole game where Pain Res is not going to be insanely valuable. Like on the majority of your hooks, you just get 15% regression. That's amazing. Like, all the time, no matter who you're playing. Like, there's no killer where that's not beneficial, you know? Like, on some killers, perks like Bamboozle and Enduring and Spirit Fury aren't beneficial. On some killers, save the best for last is not very beneficial, right? Like most perks, it's like a killer by killer basis. Slowdown perks are globally good no matter who you're playing. It's just never ever not good to have a perk that's just basically like, hey, the game is slowed down by a lot. Like any perk that's just like, hey, the game is gonna take longer, you know? Like Deadlock, Corrupted Intervention, Pain Res, even like all the gen kick perks like Colorblind Eruption. Like the gen kick perks are at least like, they're at least interesting because I feel like they're better on killers that are mobile. So at least they do have like some customization or whatever, but it's not much. Like it's still just insanely good on everybody, right? Like there's no killer that it's bad on. And again, that's kind of what makes it boring. Did she stay? No. Why am I not seeing her? Did she have Lucky Break? She might have a Lucky Break. I don't know. Either that or I'm blind. I'm not sure. So yeah, I just like, again, like the fact that slowdown perks are globally good in every single situation is what makes me feel like they need to be weak, right? Like they should, like, I'm not saying that they shouldn't exist, but they should be kind of weak. They should be more like, it should be more like you make a build based on your killer, and then if you have a perk slot left that you're not really sure what to fill it out with, you can be like, yeah, well, maybe we'll throw in like the slowdown perk, right? Like it doesn't do much, but it does something and it's just gonna help, right? Like it would be more of like a perk to fill out your build as opposed to like your main build being nothing but slowdown. You know what I mean? That's what I think. That's my opinion. And again, if you guys disagree with that, that's totally fine. I know a lot of people probably will disagree with that. That's totally okay. I'm not saying that I'm right and you're wrong. That's just my opinion on it. I don't know. I just would love to see the game way less based around slowdown. And I don't necessarily think, like, I do think that there would be a new meta that came out of it, but the meta I think would be a killer by killer basis meta, which I think would be way more interesting. Like instead of it just being Colorblind Eruption every game, it would be like depending on the killer that you played, you know? Wow, she actually just full sent that, huh? I thought she would fake it. Hey gamer, don't worry, I'm not gonna slug, you're good. What about Jolt? Jolt I think is like, I think Jolt's okay. I think it's just like, it's hard because I think Jolt's actually really nice on most maps. Like on most maps, I think Jolt is like the perfect slowdown perk, but on certain maps, it's kind of ridiculous. Like Jolt on like the game is fucking stupid, dude. Almost every down, like if you're playing a killer like Deathslinger or like Spirit on the game, almost every down is like hitting like 2 or 3 gens, and it does what, like 8%? So like, it's not uncommon for a down to give you 24% regression around the map passively. That's like a passive old school Pop Goes the Weasel every down. Like that's fucking insane. Like that is a ridiculous amount of regression. Yeah, same with Midwich. But again, it's only on those maps, right? So like it's hard. Because like on a map, like even like this one I'm on right now, right? Like I think Jolt on this map would be fine on any killer, right? I don't think there's any killer that would make Jolt on this map a problem. Well, that man got hit with the Omega Slide. He got hit with the old Giga Omega Slide. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, gamer. You hate to see it. Sorry, but Blight's just the most balanced killer in the game. What can I say? What can I say? This killer is just extremely balanced. You know what I mean? He's definitely fair and fun for the whole family. I do have another bounce. I wasn't sure if that was 4 or 5. I should probably kick this out. Gotta hate Blight? I know. Like, I've learned to just embrace it and just play as him. Like, I'd rather be the Blight than get killed by the Blight, you know? But honestly, I agree. I hate him too. I think he needs nerfed. I still think he needs nerfed. And again, just gonna throw it out there. That play that I did right there without speed add-ons, I know I only bumped like once, but still without speed add-ons, that's a lot more manageable, just saying. Even being able to do shit like that, I think even like crazy like hug tech slide shit is honestly way more playable without speed. Just saying. Just saying.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
I think Joel working too well in the game is the least of that map's problems. Yeah. Like, I agree that, like, with the game being as strong as it is, like, maybe it's okay that it's that strong on that map because of how strong that map is. But also, like, it's not just that, right? It's like Midwich, too. I would say Midwich is a pretty killer-sided map. And I think Jolt is really strong on that map, too, you know? Folsom, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Fuck it, I'll take her to the Scourge. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's all go to the Scourge hook. Let's all go to the Scourge hook. Let's all go to the Scourge hook. That was a bad dead hard. Whoa, 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 what's happening? Jesus, I tried to swing and it didn't swing and then I got scared. What's happening? You went upstairs? Bro, I can't see this guy. He's a ninja. He's a camouflage chameleon. He's a comma chameleon. God damn it. God damn it. I think they need to remove every add-on from Blight and he would be in a better spot. I read that message because somebody replied to you and called you a survivor man for having that opinion. But what's funny is that I'm a killer man and I agree with you. Because, yeah, I unironically agree. I think not every add-on, but like, I would say like half of his add-ons. Like there's, I would say some of his like slam duration's fine. Turning is fine. Like, I think like he has like 6 or 7 add-ons that are all insane and problematic. And like, it just seems nuts. Like, I don't know. Like, dude, fucking speed add-ons are mega busted. Adrenaline Vial is busted. Fucking Compound 33 is busted. Eerie Blight Tag is busted. Alchemist Ring is busted. Like, there's literally like 7 add-ons that are just insane. Like, just literally insane. So, maybe not all of them, but practically all of them. Like, you know, might as well. Compound 20, even Compound 21, yeah. Compound 21, I feel like Compound 21 is like, but I feel like Compound 21 could be like an ultra rare. Like, they can like bump up its rarity and I think it would be fine. Like, I think it's strong, but I wouldn't say it's busted. I feel like, again, Compound 21 is one of those add-ons that seems strong because people just tie it in with speed, you know? Without speed, it might seem a little bit less crazy.
Purple and Eerie shouldn't exist. Light green should be his Eerie and purple.
No, I don't even think it's green should exist. I don't think speed should exist. I really don't. I really think if Blight is meant to feel good at all, to like go against and feel fair and shit, I think his green shouldn't even exist. I really don't. Like, I don't think, or at least green speed. But that's my opinion. I don't know. Thank you for 27 months. Welcome back, buddy. Motherfucking lemon. Appreciate it, man. Lemon. I don't know where this I don't know where this thing is. I don't know where the hatch is. Where that hatch? Oh, it's over here. Oh, she got it. Okay. Just give me Shadowboard and I'm good with whatever your move. You goddamn addict. You fucking Shadowboard fiend, you. Put down the crack pipe, my guy. Put down the crack pipe. Whoops, that was supposed to be a heart. I heard a hot take. Crow should be an Eerie and rat shouldn't exist. That's interesting. That's actually kind of interesting. If you had to literally burn an ultra rare just to get one speed add-on and that was the only one that existed, that would be interesting. But still, I feel like that would just, it would be like, I feel like that would end up being like an Onryo situation where everybody would just use that ultra rare all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. February forms are out. Oh, are they? Oh, hey, if you guys want to sign up for scrims, apparently the forms are done. I think that's where Lemon's probably been, right? So whoever was asking about signing up for scrims, I think you can do it right now. Cool, I think about bits. Has Killer been janky for anyone else since the patch? Legit got motion sick as Killer. Really? Feels fine to me. That's interesting. What do you think about add-ons that are super good taking up both slots for the Killer? See, I feel like you could just make weaker ones. I feel like that takes, like, I don't know. You could do that, but I feel like you could also just like, I like the idea of making add-ons that are weaker that you can then just customize, right? Like, you can make one add-on that gives you 10%, you know, speed for each rush. That's just these two combined. Or you can like make these two individually and then also just make a bunch of other individual stuff so you can mix and match. Like, I think that just kind of takes away potential creativity in builds, you know? Like, I think giving people the option to be creative. What the fuck am I saying? Giving people the option to be creative. What the fuck am I saying? Is probably the better way to go. Who do I play now? Let's play Slinger. Forever Charm, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I feel like speed is pretty equivalent to range add-ons for Nurse, though. Yeah, and I think range add-ons for Nurse were super busted. So I'm not sure whose side you're on here, but I mean, I agree. I think range add-ons were mega busted though, and I'm glad they got rid of them. But yeah, and I agree. I think speed add-ons are pretty much similar to range, but maybe even stronger. Because it helps your mobility, it helps you in chase, but it also helps your mobility, helps you get around the map faster. Like, speed add-ons on Blight just do so much. They do so much. That was my point. They're both busted. Yeah. Subby Wubby. The Battle of Blair Mountain was the largest labor uprising in United States history, and the largest armed uprising since the American Civil War. Conflict occurred in Logan County, West Virginia, as part of the Coal Wars. The Coal Wars. Up to 100 people were killed and many more arrested. I've never heard of that. Is that the same Blair Mountain that's supposed to be like haunted? I thought I heard about like a Blair Mountain that was like really haunted or something. Is that the same one? Sunny Jazz 624, dude. The 2 motherfucking years. Welcome back, man. Enjoy your new badge, dude. Thinker's bugged right now? Bugged how? I don't think he is. They stop gutting add-ons and actually make a lot of them at least half useful. Their idea of fixing Forever Freddy was to give him sound add-ons instead of something interesting like Gen Teleport. Yeah, like you say that, but like, yeah, I mean, I think Gen Teleport speed is probably like an obvious good one. So you are right that they probably missed out on that one. But I do think that like, a lot of the times like with killers, it's like, how do you make an add-on that's balanced, but also make like 20 of them, right? I feel like sometimes you just have to fill them out with stuff that isn't too exciting because you have to make a certain amount of add-ons, and sometimes there's just not that many like balanced ideas. You know what I mean? Any tips for new killers who don't have many perks and get bullied by survivors? If you're a new killer, you should totally go into games expecting to get your ass kicked. Like, I would say convince yourself mentally somehow to not have any expectations in terms of results. Like, just expect to get 0 kills and go into it just intending to learn chases. That's what you should do. You should go into each match trying to learn chase. That's the most important thing when you're getting good at DBD. Like, if you want to improve at DBD at any stage, you literally just have to disregard the results of matches. Don't give a fuck about how many kills you have at the end of the game. Don't care. Don't care how many hooks you get throughout the game. It literally does not matter. Just try to learn chase. Try to figure out little things you can do when chasing survivors that'll help you hit them and catch them. And if you can get to a point where you're like figuring out chases and you're figuring out how to like hit survivors consistently, everything else will just fall into place from there. So that's my advice. That is my advice. Bye, Mommy 69 raid. Ooh woo. Huh? But it didn't actually pop up the raid. Are you guys early raiders? Are you guys spoiling the raid? I mean, you guys are spoiling the raid, but like, I'm assuming it's not Thigh Mommy 69, because who the fuck is Thigh Mommy 69? You know what I mean? Did the alert just not show up, or like, are you guys are just spoilers? Let me think about who Thigh Mommy 69 would be. Who came in here? Kyle. Hi, Reaper. I'm not affiliated. I can't raid. Oh, is it your alt account? Wait, is it your... Do you have an alt account named Thigh Mommy 69? I hope that's not the answer. I hope the fuck that's not the answer. Is that the answer? That's going to be really sad if that's the answer. He does. I hate that. I wish I didn't know that. My day has been ruined. Can you? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It kind of looked like you could, but I wasn't sure. I've never tried it. I'm glad that she ran back to it. If she didn't run back to it, I wouldn't have been able to test. It's almost like she knew what I wanted to do. She's like, yeah, don't worry, man. I'll run right back and I'll see. I'll see if you can shoot me through that.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yo, Darth Beard, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. Hope the stream went well and appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I wonder if they stayed. Doesn't look like it. But there was also someone else there, so maybe they did. I think I just saw this grass move, right? Did I? No. I only saw it out of my peripherals, so I don't know. Oh, where are you going? It's the Yui. Oh, this for the Peepo? What the fuck? For the Peepo video gaming. What you gonna do, man? Why am I shooting at that? What am I doing, brother, please? You think I can hit her in a little toesy woesies? I shot it too late. I'm gonna see if I can get her in her wee little toesy woesies. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, it is Kyle, huh? Kyle TG, all ooh-woo. Why would you name your alt account Thigh Mommy? You know what? Never mind. I know why you would. You're fucking a weeby fucking weirdo. I get it. It's fine. I'm not gonna ask questions. It's fine. I get it. Kyle, I appreciate you, man. I hope you had a good stream. You know, I love you, buddy. Thank you for the raid. Darth Beard, thank you as well, man. Hope you guys both had good streams. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to know. You think Slinger's a balanced killer? Now, when you say balanced, you gotta make sure you're careful with your wording so I understand what you're asking me. Because balanced, like, yes. I mean, like, fair feeling? I would say, like, feeling fair and being balanced are different things. Which might sound silly. But, like, Slinger, I feel like, doesn't feel fair in, like, a chase. If that makes sense. But, like, in a 4v1 situation, if you accept the fact that the chase is unfair in his advantage, but also he has enough downsides in other areas where, as a team, you can still beat him, then he's fair, yes. And, like, balanced. But I don't know. People have different definitions of balance, so it's hard to say. Like, some people use balance as a way to, like, describe how balanced a killer is in, like, a 1v1 rather than a 4v1, you know? But I try to call that fair as opposed... Like I try to describe something as either fair and or balanced, right? Like, to me, fair is thinking about how the 1v1 feels, and then balance feels about how, like, the 4v1 feels. And I know that, like, that might be a bad definition of fair, because technically the game's a 4v1 game, and, you know, even if a killer's strong in a 1v1 and loses in the 4v1, that sounds like it's pretty fair in, like, the grand aspect of things. I know. But I just think for the sake of, like, you know, knowing what the fuck I'm talking about and knowing, you know, what's being asked, that's how I try to do it. Why is the Tofu's alt Soy Mommy 69? How do you know it's not? Hey, gamer. she just, like, crouched in there and she's like, I'm just gonna hide here. It'll be fine, right? It should be fine. You can hook her back here. Doot, 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 doot. Dude, this map is so big. Where am I going? I know they were working on that hill gen way earlier. It was, like, regressing. Are they on it again? It looks like it. Yes. Yes. Yes, I believe that is a yes. That was probably also multiple people, right? Unless Painrise hit a different gen. If Painrise hit a different gen, then there should be another gen popping any second now, too. And I think there actually is, because I think there might have only been one person here. I can't tell. I literally don't know. I'm a blind idiot.
Oh, it's my first time. Ooh, woo.
Tater Talk Astral, thanks for the sub. Soy Daddy 69 with a sub. Thank you, Tater Talk Astral. I suppose, thank you. I could have shot her there. How did I not get your little toesy woesies? What the fuck? Bro, that's some bullshit. I want to get a shot there, dude. You can shoot him through that little hole, and I want to fucking do it. It's so hard to time it, though. Like, it's such weird timing. Oh, I was too late. If I shot it earlier, I think I'd have got her. I want to get it. It's like my goal now. I think she knows I'm going for it now, though, so I think it's going to be hard. I got to, like, quick scope it. I'm going to lose all the gens doing this, and I don't even care. I got to be honest with you guys. I just don't even care. I missed. I'll get it. Oh, it's my first time. Hi. Is it your first time? Ooh, woo. She knows about it now. She's like, yeah, I don't think I can do it anymore. She's like kind of looking for it now. All right, fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, look at you. Looking out now. Look at you. Ow. Signed up as Pyramid. Hey, best of luck, man. Hopefully we get you in. Guys, I want to make like a scrim night or like a tournament or something. Have like some kind of an event where we get like Giga Cracked gamers to come play Blight and get them to play both with speed and without speed add-ons and like compare the results. How do I organize that? But I need people to be like Giga Cracked gamers. I gotta find like a comp team of survivors that are like Giga Cracked, you know? Do you guys think people would be up for that? I think the Australians said that they'd be down. I think I remember a bunch of the Australian gamers saying that they'd be down. I wonder if I can talk them into it. Just get them to get like a mega. But the problem with that is that everybody would have to be Australian. I'd have to make sure that the Blight's Australian too. I mean, I'm sure they'd probably have. Well, not specifically Australian. I guess I just say OCE. I want to do that test. I'm so curious. What is this hitting? I don't even know what my shot is hitting right now. She started working on the gen. I guarantee you the lads would be keen. I feel like they probably would be, yeah. There's other places in OCE than Australia? Believe it or not, yeah. Kind of like how North America is just United States, you know what I mean? Actually, sorry, North America is Canada, and then Mexico is South America. And then the United States is America. That's how it works. Sorry. That's geography, baby. Oh, did they lift this? I mean, they did have a Yui. What is that hitting? Why is... whatever this is... the hitbox of that tile is what... I mean, that kept happening on the Yui earlier, too. That's so bizarre. I don't remember ever struggling to get hits on this before. Like, I think I remember this tile being decent. But, like, it's just being really bad right now. It's really weird. Oh, my God. I didn't even fucking see her there. I was literally trying to get a sneaky shot on the Lori. There was a random Ada back there. That poor Ada, dude. Just sitting over there minding her own business. Shot in the face. I don't think I could pull her from there. Maybe we can get her with it. Oh, she's going around the back, though. She got the horses in the back? Never mind, then. I guess I'll just hit her. I can't tell if that was a joke. If what was a joke? I'm really good at geography, so, like, I know that Mexico is South America. Don't try me, okay? Don't try me. I had someone in here the other day telling me that, like, Tofu, Mexico is not South America, you idiot. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm from the USA, and we're called Americans. Clearly, the people south of us are South Americans. Clearly. So don't you try me on that. Don't you try me, okay? Trust me, I know. Trust me. Trust me. All right, please. If you get stunned while ADSing, you're forever ADS in 414 even while carrying. You also can't shoot. You fix it by tapping M2. Oh, I've never seen that. I've never seen that before. That's interesting. Wait, this is the guy that was on the hook, right? I don't want to tunnel you, man. You're fine. I just want to chase people. I don't care about killing you. Who unhooked you, dude? Where'd he go? Is he just abandoning you? Bro, please. I just wanted to chase around somebody, but like... I'm not even trying to body block for him or nothing.
Re-subby wubby ooh.
It's North, South, and Central America. No. I mean, some people call it Central America, but Central America and America are the same thing. Yeah, I mean... because obviously Central America is America, right? Because that's how you judge where North and South are. It's just like another name for it, you know what I mean? You can go, Lori. You can go. I don't mind, buddy. Miss Ashley, thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Appreciate your support, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome back. I sent in my request for scrims. Let me say thank you to anyone who made it. It looks way better and less confusing than any of the name of forms from the uni sent me when I was studying. Hey, good. I think Lemon's doing a good job then. I heard you're impersonating me. Oh my god, someone made Soy Mommy 69. Not like this. Not like this, dude. Someone made the fucking account. Not like this. I hit him with the lesson 34. For the longest time, and even still today, I have no idea which continent Central America is. It's North America. I'm pretty sure Central America and the Caribbean is all North America. I think South America starts at like Colombia, I believe. Like I think everything above that. I'm not sure where exactly in the Caribbean. Like I don't know if like Trinidad. Like I don't know. Like that's probably South America, but I don't know. I don't know like where the exact cutoff line is, but. Can I just say, I love how disappointed you are that that's my ult. Yeah. It's definitely a little questionable. Slightly questionable username, you know, but that's kind of what I expect out of you at this point, so it's fine. Remember when Slinger's teaser came out and we thought it was gonna... Or sorry, it You thought it was gonna be some kind of beast? Oh yeah, because there was like chains. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Central America is both Central America and North America. True. Yeah. Central America is like more of like a sub-region for it, where it's like it's still technically North America. Yeah. I feel like Central America is more of just like a way to like define it more. Right? It's kind of like calling the Balkans, right? Like the Balkans is in Europe, but the Balkans is also the Balkans, right? Like it's like a regional, like it helps you identify like a region. I gotta play some ads. I got to play some ads. I'm gonna spend some blood points and play some ads. So you might get hit by it. Sorry if you do. What do you think about Corrupt versus Lethal Pursuer? I think Corrupt is better on most killers, but I think a killer that is like very oppressive in chase that can almost guarantee downing a survivor really, really quickly upon finding them, Lethal Pursuer is kind of insane on them. Like I think Lethal is like OP as fuck on like Nurse and Blight. And you can even make arguments for it being really, really strong on some other killers too.
Resubby wubby.
Yeah, I don't know.
Woo.
I think Corrupt's better
Hey,
on
gamer.
most killers.
Happy
I think they're both
13
really good.
months. It's Fu Shy.
Is Ada officially going to be your first P100? Yes. Yes, I'm on the grind. I'm getting there. It's taking some time, but I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Central America feels like a racist way for the USA and Canada to separate themselves from other countries. Really? Because I don't think even Mexico is... Well, Mexico is probably considered Central America. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, it feels like a pretty obvious way. I don't think it has to be racist. I mean, like, the language changes to, like, the same language, like, the second you hit Central America. And also, it's just regionally different, right? Like, if you look at a map, it's, like, clearly, like, a regional difference. It's, like, in between the two Americas. Mexico is considered North America. I mean, again, Central America is considered North America, but like, that doesn't really like. Or are you saying it's considered North America over Central America? Because it might be, yeah. I think it's like Central America might start at like Guatemala, right? Maybe. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't know what officially Central America is. Like, you might be right. I don't know. All right, that's enough spending for now. We'll come back and get more later. What about Michaela? Fuck Michaela. Are you Canadian? Kinda. I grew up in America, but I live in Canada now, and I've been here for like 6 or 7 years. Actually, it's gonna be 7 years in like a week. It'll be my 7-year anniversary of being in Canada. 20% of our signed up killers are Trapper. Do we have 5 signups? Is that why you're saying that? Do we have literally 5 signups, and one of them is Trapper? 10. Oh, we got 2 trappers. 2 out of 10 trappers. Or 2 out of 10 killers are trap. Whatever. I think you got what I meant. What are we? Oni. Let's play Oni. Play more Oni. No, the red background thing was basically what you got if you prestiged killers to prestige 3 before they changed the way prestige works. Like back in the day, the maximum prestige was 3 and you couldn't go any higher. And then they changed it at one point to open it up to 100. And if you had the max prestige before that, you got that border. But that patch happened before those killers came out. So those killers will never be able to get the red background. Like I had everybody at max prestige before the patch came. So I have red backgrounds on like all the characters that are possible to have red backgrounds on. It ends above Colombia. So you're saying it starts at Guatemala and ends at Colombia? Because that kind of makes sense. Yeah. I guess that would make sense. That's still weird, though. I feel like Mexico feels like it should maybe be, right? Considered Central America, or at least like parts of Mexico, you'd think. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I don't know who the fuck is deciding this shit, so it's hard to say. It just seems like it should be, but I don't know. What the fuck do I know? Tungsten T, what up, buddy? How's it going, man? Do you have the Birkin skin for Blight? I do, but I'm not really a fan of it, to be honest. It feels weird. Feels weird, man. It feels weird. Maybe the bottom of Mexico. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that little pinch. Yeah, little pinch. Like the Yucatan, for instance, right? Like, that feels like probably central. Like, I feel like that feels pretty Central America-y to me. But again, what the fuck do I know? You know? Do you have any predictions for Chapter 27? Nope. None at all. No idea, feller. No idea. Yo, hey, babe, what up? You ever fucked around with Deathslinger's tear radius add-ons with monitor? Fun or not? Not really, because you have to hold your ADS to get a lower tear radius. So you're just walking around ADSing and you're like moving all slow. Not a big fan of it. It can be like interesting. Like sometimes you can do dumb shit, but a lot of times you end up just finding yourself wandering around doing nothing and just wasting time, you know? Okay. Hey, I liked it when Hawkins existed, you know? But maybe that was just me liking Hawkins. I don't know. These guys' names. One of them is I hate Blight. Another one is help, I'm lost. Help, I'm hurt and in need of some help. Excuse me, I'm hurt and in need of some help. Yeah, we all miss Hawkins. She's gonna bait Dead Heart out of this window. Ready? Oh my god, she didn't. I should have lunged. I was so positive that she was gonna fucking fake the vault and then Dead Hard. God damn it! I even hit you guys with the ready and then she didn't do it. She even has Dead Hard too. This guy's nuts. I wonder. Okay, this guy is either A, boosted, and he thought that he was gonna make that window. Because if I would have, FYI, if I would have lunged at that window, I would have hit him. If I would have like pre-lunged. But maybe he's so good that he knew the only way I hit him is if I pre-lunged. So he knew he'd be able to react. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's a god. I'm going to assume that he's a god. I like to think the best out of people rather than thinking the worst out of people. So I'm going to assume that he's a god. He is playing Shaq really well right now. So I believe him. I believe him. I believe that he's a god. I was going to say he's either a god or he's a boosted animal. And he seems quite good. So I think he's a god. He did make that window. Yeah, but what I'm saying is if I would have lunged, then he wouldn't have made the window. So like, it feels like in that scenario, the right play is to bait it with Dead Hard because the killer's probably going to lunge because the killer, like, if the killer knows he can reach you, they'll probably swing, right? So it feels like the correct play there is just to guarantee the Dead Hard. But again, he might have been so gigabrain. He might be so good that he knew that I had to lunge, you know? That's what I'm saying. Like, he might be like a Jawed Jamer, you know? I don't know. Hard to say. He might be the Jamer Jawed. The Jawdest of all Jamers. He already healed up. I don't know if he had a medkit or not. And it seems like it because she played Shaq really well afterwards. Like she didn't like sometimes people will do shit like that and I'm like, what was that? And then they'll continue to play and they'll play really badly and I'm like, okay, that was literally just pure luck. Like they didn't do that intentionally. That was definitely pure luck. But not that guy. That Rebecca, she's good. She is good. You can tell she knows what she's doing. Well, this is a little questionable. I mean, does she? You know. Well, babe, hold on. Maybe I jinxed it. Hold on a minute. I still don't take it back. She still knows how to loop. I don't care. I don't take it back. When it comes to looping, she still knows what she's doing. Hey, gamer, that looks like some free fucking blood to me, baby. Let's do it. Oh, now everyone's gonna be injured too. We're gonna have blood everywhere. Let's go. Yo, actually a spud. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Damn, that should have been my name. Fuck. Thank you for the raid, dude. You had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, man. I talk so fast that my words just blended together right there. Nope, nothing. It was good times. Hey, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, appreciate it, dude. Welcome on over, fellers. We are currently just doing some gaming. I know I cast a cursor, I know. Do you have Q&E bound for turning? No. No, I do not. They triple healed somewhere, I think. Well, actually, they had medkits. They might have double healed and then medkitted. But where? There should be a bunch of orbs. Like wherever the fuck that happened, there should be a bunch of orbs. Jack? There's one there, but... Or maybe they all just healed individually. I think Rebecca might have had a medkit. Well, there's two of them here. Yeah, maybe, actually, it was probably right here. If I had my DPI cranked up, I could have maybe got that. Man, one day I'm gonna cave and I'm gonna get a fucking DPI switcher for Oni. One day, dude. I mean, I don't plan on it. I've always told myself that I'm never gonna get a DPI switcher because I don't care enough. But those Oni flicks, they just look so fun, dude. They look so fun, you know what I mean? You know? And don't tell Swish, because Swish keeps telling me to not do it. Because he hates the Oni flicks. But they look so fun, you know what I mean? Oh, like I kind of want to do it, you know? They look so fun. Hey, nice. So I don't know, man. It might happen eventually. Just gotta pick her up right away. We barely used any of our power to get that down, so we can probably just get our power immediately again if we insta pick up. Like, we can grab those orbs that were right back there, just get them again immediately. You're only a gaming mouse away? I mean, I have a mouse that does DPI switching. Like, I can literally just bind it. Like, I can set it up in like 5 minutes, if even. Probably even less. Again, I've told myself forever that I wouldn't go that far. Like, I've told myself that I was like, I just don't care enough to like go that far into like making up. Oh, this is probably how they all healed. Fuck, I didn't realize they had a boon. Son of a bitch. And I've been saying that for years. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing a DPI switcher. Fuck that. Too much work. I don't care enough. But maybe I do care enough. You know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do care enough. Because again, it do be looking kind of fun, you know? It do be looking a bit fun.
Wubby Uwu.
Arcane, thanks for the 45 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you, buddy. Well, that's really unfortunate. You really, really don't. You really hate seeing that one, you know? You really hate seeing that one. Are you gonna play Survivor today? I don't know, maybe. Actually, we're already like, shit, we're already like 4.5 hours in the stream. Probably not, actually. It's already pretty late. I haven't played much Survivor lately. I don't know. I really should. Like, I have challenges I gotta do too at some point. Hey, gamer. That was not probably the thing you should have done. Like, I feel like there was a lot of things you could have done there, and that felt like probably not the correct one. In my opinion. In my humble amateur opinion. They were lost. True, that's a good point. They were lost. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. True. Blight flicks are also fun with DPI switchers. Can you do like higher than normal blight flicks? Because I don't think I've seen that, right? I'm pretty sure blight flicks are done the same with any DPI. Like, I feel like I can probably flick the same way that anybody else can if I really like mega flicked. I think a lot of blight flicks is like just pre-turning and like knowing when to like hit it, you know? Billy? Yeah, well, Billy flicks are stupid. Like you mean like the low pro flick, right? Because like Billy curving, I can do Billy curving fine without high DPI. But like low pro flicks are fucking stupid. I'm sorry. I think low pro flicks are dumb as shit. I just want you to know, what if your viewers is messaging me? That fucking snitch. Who did it? Snitch. There we go. That goddamn snitch. You want his Steam ID? Nah, I just want to shame him. I'll snitch on him. Just a name. So I can shame them. You can even tell me their first name instead of their... Dr. Fauci? Wait, but that guy... Hold on. Hold on. I played against you a bunch. Do I know this guy? But Dr. Fauci, hold on. That guy, hold on. Hold on. That guy's kind of done a lot for us. I'm usually a Claudette or Huntress if I'm your killer. Wonder if I know this guy. He did play really good. Robert Ray, who's for the 100 bits, by the way. It was me. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Better than you or killer goes bad? So like some sort of shit talking name. Yeah, I can't remember then. Yeah, it's not, I mean, I feel like I've run into people with names like this over the years a lot of times that have been like good at the game. So he could have been any one of, like, I feel like he might have been all of them. For all I know, it might have been him every single time. I mean, it's hard to say. I really have no idea. But I feel like that sound, like I've run into people with those names that are also like good and, you know, like just many times. But yeah, who knows if it was the same person or not. I said, oof, offed by OhTofu. Damn, Robert Ray's out here snitching. Snitching, dude, narking on us. You son of a bitch, how could you? How could you? Thank you so much. I love you. I really hope life can do you good as well as it has done me good. I know we can't meet IRL, but I know you will live the life I can't live. And that's what matters. You're able to live the life no one else can because you are your own person. Please tuck me in and read me a story, Papa. It's a late night. Thanks, man. What story do I tell? Oh, God. I don't know. This is too much pressure, man. I'm just gonna say thanks. And good night. You do know that guy. It's that guy that hates Blight. Yeah, true. That guy does hate Blight. That's a good point. To be fair, I don't actually care if people like narc on me. Like I'm on. If you guys are confused, by the way, I'm on anonymous mode. You guys might not even know that. You guys might be confused as to what the fuck I'm even talking about. I'm on anonymous mode. So when survivors see my name, it should just say the name of my killer. Like that game should have just said the Oni. It shouldn't have said OhTofu. It should have just said the Oni. And the reason why I was doing that is I was doing it as a test because I wanted to see. Sorry, I wanted to see how toxic people are. Because everybody claims that the DBD community is super toxic, and I'm always like, I don't know what you mean. I don't think it's really that toxic. And everyone's like, well, you're a streamer, so people know. So I'm trying to go incognito, and I'm trying to hide. And I know that a lot of people still do know it's me, but I still have not run into that. Like, I still don't run into, like, any toxicity ever, like, pretty much. Like, once in a while. Like, earlier, somebody just said shitty killer, and that was it, which is, like, barely even anything, right? The ball story? I'm not telling the ball story. Hell no. We're never telling the ball story ever again. We're retiring that story. The only way I'm even telling a fraction of the ball story is if somebody like is like legitimately concerned about like an upcoming vasectomy and they want to know like how the procedure is, because that happens sometimes. And don't try to ask me that now because I know that you'd be lying because I just said that. But that's the only time that I'll talk about it, because it's actually like to help someone. Someone was mad at Spooky, and he was using the name Miracle Mullet TTV. They told him he should stop streaming. He'll never make it. Damn. To Spooky Loops? Nice. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny because he's kind of baiting with that with the whole TTV name, right? That's actually a good idea. Like changing your name to like a private, like making your profile private and then also changing your name to like a TTV name. You can probably get so many people to bait you into like shit talking your stream. And if you're like an already successful streamer, then you can just laugh at them. You know what I mean? You literally just like laugh at how dumb they are. That's a great, it's a perfect bait into making them look super stupid. You're probably gonna see much less toxicity or MMR. Lower MMR is where the shitters hang out. Huh. I have heard that lower MMR is where like tunneling happens a lot more and stuff too. I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay, Bevel, what up, buddy? How's it going? Hello. Welcome in, man. Please tell me the story of which the ball has been bald. I know you're holy and that you will be seen to be a king for the queen, which is me, and Scoops the Holy Steve, my love. Subby wubby uwu. Yeah,
Look at Tofu,
I agree.
So inspirational.
I agree, man. I agree with you. 100%. Yo, sweet, what's up, man? 35 months. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, you know me. You know me out here inspiring the masses, you know? What can I say? What can I say? Honestly, I think I want to start a cult. I saw you. Why'd I have to get this map? No, come on. Just let me hit you in the hand. Let me hit you in your little handsy. You don't get this. Going left? Is there a door open? There's not. You're gonna run into me? No, she's smart. Wow, she's actually quite smart. She, I thought she was gonna like let me have line of sight way easier than this. Oh, I'm boosted. I'm a boosted trash can. I deserve nothing. That was a little bit early of a dead hard there, but you know, I respect it. There's someone over there as well. Better not try to get this pallet save. I'm gonna blonk him. Don't worry, I'm gonna blonk him. Zimbabwe Obesity is this person's name. What the fuck does that even mean? What? That has to be a bot that's listening to 10,000 hours of OhTofu streams. Do you think? You might be right. Dude, what if someone like programmed a bot that listened to like 10,000 hours of my streams and they like had one of those like auto, what the fuck you call them? Transcriptor things, right? That just like, that like records every word I say and then just like formulates, like I wonder if you could make a tofu bot that just spits out random sentences that are things that I've said, you know what I mean? That would be funny. That'd be hilarious. Think about all the stupid, weird shit they'd say. Maybe that's what that is. I hope so. That'd be great. I would love that. Who unhooked you? Or wait, I think it was the injured guy. Yeah, they're both injured. Who was hooked? Michaela, right? Yeah. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Door stuck. Can't move. I am not a bot. I'm a holy god that you know none of. Bow down to me and you will have a sense of mercy. I'll have a sense of mercy? Okay. I'll take that into account. I'll take note. Gamer? Oh. Where are the gamers at? Always. This map is sad. Sleeping with the fishes, thank you for 200 bits. Thank you, buddy. Alright, dude. I don't know. I'm not even worrying about tunneling anymore. I'm just chasing where the fucking get. I hate this map, dude. This map is pain. I'll try not to, but also if there's nothing else, I'm just doing it, you know? Fuck it. I don't want to wander around this fucking indoor map looking for stealthy gamers, dude. I can't. To be fair, I don't even know if they're being that stealthy or if I'm just like... I think I'm just getting unlucky. Like, I checked that gen, and the person that was on that gen happened to be the one that went for the unhook. Yeah. So I don't even think they're being stealthy. I think I'm just getting unlucky. You gonna vault that? Okay. Sounds good, man. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Only 2,000. What a ripoff. What a ripoff, man. Oh, they're over yonder. What's his Joker Jeff skin? That skin's been around forever. He's got like face paint and like, it's not Joker. He's like black metal Jeff. He's like got face paint. He's going to the Gore concert. You know what I mean? This is a bad hatchet. Even with fucking, well, actually, never mind. It was okay. I was gonna say even with shiny pin, but never mind. She done turned the right corner. It was all good. She's just holding W. She is not even looking behind her. She is a Meg player. It's the legendary Meg player. I have no scourges. I guess I'll stick her here. Fuck it. Can I... There's a window there, right? There's no way there's like an angle on this, right? Is there? I can't see because of that explosion. Holy shit, there is. There's a bunch of open doorways. I actually could have got a hatchet there. I think they left right away, but I could have, hypothetically. We're probably going to hold W the whole way, right? Maybe? What did that hit? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Really? I feel like I should be able to throw through that, but it's just like not... I'm glad I missed because she dead-hearted. That miss might have looked like it was on accident, but it was actually calculated because she dead-hearted. And if I would have hit her, she would have got a speed boost. And I missed it on purpose. That's right. That was intentional. Yep. When's the hatchet comp? Bro, whenever I get around to editing it, which will be never. So never. Don't worry. Never. The answer is probably never. I talk a big game, but I am lazy. So, you know, it'll probably never happen. I'm just going to suffer. That's all. Jeffrey? Mr. Johansson. Mr. Johansson? Can you probably... Really? I thought I've seen Ralph do this. Oh, I had to back up. Okay, you had to back up. I see. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I've seen Ralph do that before. I swear I just learned everything about Huntress just from watching Ralph. Okay. I'll make one for April Fools. Yeah, you should, dude. For April Fools, like, started out with me missing like a couple hatchets and then just turned it into like the most sick fucking gamer montage ever. Because honestly, I'll probably need the whole way to April Fools to hit enough good hatchets for that montage anyway. So, you know, we should probably give you a good time frame for it, you know? Seems only right. So bright I couldn't see. If you'd like, I can do a compilation of all your misses. Don't worry, Scoops Always Steve is already on that shit. Don't worry. Almost every weekly compilation for the last like 3 weeks of mine have had a mini compilation of missed hatches. Trust me, we already got that. That's already covered, buddy. Don't you worry. Already covered. I'm paying somebody to do that already, which is, you know, not where I thought I'd be in my DBD career, but here we are. Here we are. Going right through all the pallets. I don't give a fuck. Okay, almost everyone's on death click now. We're getting there. We are getting there. Wait, this didn't get hit by pain res? That's fucking alarming. I think that means that one down there probably got hit. There's no way, right? Oh, I was gonna see if I can do like that. Because that honestly might... I think you actually could get a hatchet there, right? Dude, you could. You could actually get that hatchet. That would be fucking sick. Like, they weren't even on that gen anymore because they popped it, but hypothetically, how fucking cool would that be? They're gonna pop that gen, man. I can't really stop them. But we do have a Meg player. She's going to hold W. Do boot boot doot. Maybe I can stop them after all. Wait, they didn't even come out. Oh, they're healing. Oh, I thought they would just hop on the gen. This was the guy that was on hook, right? You know, whatever. Fuck it. That dead hard was hella early, brother. That shit was hella early. What are you dead hardened, man? No, but what's the best and worst parts about living in Canada compared to the US? The best part is that if I ever have to go to the hospital or get any medical help ever, it's fucking free and I don't have to pay thousands of dollars to do it and go into debt and fucking hate my life. I can literally ride an ambulance and not pay any money for it. How crazy is that? It's sick. That's the best part. The worst part is the worst part about Canada compared to America. Something bad about Canada compared to shitty America. Let me think. Bang. I don't know, man. I like to live dangerously, you know? I like to live life on the edge, so it's disappointing to me that, you know, we don't have shootings every other day and cops aren't murdering people every week, you know? And it's just a bummer because, you know, I like the thrill of the fear of dying all the time. So, you know, just shame, dude. We can't be quite like America in that way. So what are you gonna do, man? Sucks. Sucks, man. Sucks. What are you gonna do? Realistically, the answer is probably the answer. Nutty Buddies is actually, you guys are actually correct. Nutty Buddies is actually the answer. The answer is legitimately Nutty Buddies. My favorite Little Debbie snack. Nutty Buddies. You can't buy them in Canada. You have to like ship them from fucking Amazon and they cost like $1 bajillion for some reason. I don't know why. Like it literally costs like $70 for like 3 boxes of them. It's horrible. Damn. I wonder if they sneaked by and went back to this. Nah, they must have went to the other one. Pain. The weather wasn't the worst part. The weather, to be fair, where I moved from America to Canada, the weather's not even that much different. Like I moved from Pennsylvania to like Southern Ontario. Like I just went like, I went like 6 hours north. What am I throwing at, man? Magundo, look out, brother. So like for me, the weather's pretty much the same. Like it is a little colder for sure. Like it gets colder for sure, but it's not that bad. Like it's not like if I would have moved from like, I don't know, like Arizona to Canada, then I'd be like, you know, Jesus Christ, help me, I'm dying, you know? But Pennsylvania to Canada is not that much of a difference. It's minor. Nutty Buddies over free healthcare any day, yeah? Do 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 do. Go, Jeffrey. Live your life. Live the life that I cannot. Go. Go. Get out of here, you big dumb animal. We just get Kinder Surprise eggs, yeah?
Subby wubby ooh.
As I go to America, do you want me to
Good
pick
morning, Too High.
you up extra? Last time I went, I grabbed myself a dozen boxes. Dude, maybe. Like, legitimately, maybe. I'll come down and pick them up. I could probably just drive to your house, and that would be worth it for some fucking nutty buddies. I'll just have you be my nutty buddy smuggler. That was hard. Nutty buddy smuggler. Why's that? That's like hard. That's hard for me to say. I got on for a long time, and I had 4 killers that straight face camped and tunneled. Low MMR? Maybe? I have no idea. Hard to say. GG's. Yes. What's up, Ryan? How's it going, buddy? Hello, hello. I wonder, like, do they know it's me or do they not know? Like, I don't know. Are they actually people that know it's me already? I mean, if they knew it's me, then they would know I'm streaming, right? But maybe they don't know it's me. Do I just say twitch.tv/thehuntress? How could I see your Steam? Do I troll them or do I just give them the link? You know? I don't know. I think I just give them the link. The poor guys. Link them to Ralph? Well, they want to watch their match back, I think. Like, it's wholesome. Like, they want to see the match back. Normally, I would troll here and be like, I don't know, tell them it's something else, but I'll just tell them the actual account. And they can come watch it. Because if I tell them it's somebody else, like, normally I would be like Oddsdarva or Ralph or, I don't know, some dumb shit. Ninja or some stupid shit. Who knows? But, like, that guy just wants to watch back his game, you know? Bajo? Dude, yeah, Bajo. I love Bajo. You gotta love Bajo. The Hobie Bajo. What are we playing now? We gotta play ads. I'll figure it out after the ads. I gotta spend some blood points. I gotta play some ads. Next time, say you're Lemmy. You mean Lemmy? Because, dude, I'm down with that. I don't think Lemmy plays DBD anymore. I think Lemmy gave up the DBD life. I haven't seen him on DBD in a while. I think it's been a hot minute, man. A hot minute. I don't think they can, Loris. I'm pretty sure on ADON mode you can't. I don't think you can check people's profiles on ADON mode. I'm pretty sure it shuts that down, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I'm almost sure of it. No speed bleat? I mean, yeah, like, again, I can do a public match of no speed blight, but it's just going to be less fun for me, and I'll probably do fine. But, I mean, if you guys want to see it, I mean, I'm down to do it. But again, like, if I end up, like, 4K'ing or something, it's not going to say that, like, it's good, because it's most likely just going to be from the survivors not being too great themselves, you know? Like, I don't think it's going to make any statements about it. Man, it's so close to such a good play, but just, like, one short page. Lying everything about 100 said, buddy of mine got DDoS after a DBD game, and turns out he works for the military, and his commander came in and said they got a breach, and now some poor nerd is gonna have the government come knocking down their door because they thought they were being cute. What? That sounds made up just because of how insane that is. Like, I just gotta be honest with you, that literally sounds like you're just making that up, because that is the most ridiculous shit ever. I don't think you would. I mean, I've known you for a while, Line Gamer. You don't seem like the type that would talk out of your ass, so you're probably not. But what the fuck? That is, if that's true, that's hilarious and good. Fuck that, like fucking fuck that kid. Like, that's stupid. People that DDoS people and do that kind of shit are fucking idiots. So honestly, if so, good. That's Monka though. I would not be fucking with any state military, that's for sure. If there's one group that you don't want to fuck with, I would say it's especially the state military of, like, probably, like, the strongest military in the world, you know. That's probably not who I'd want to be fucking around with. Can we have a tourney to find out the ultimate scrap tape doctor? Hell no, dude. Ain't no one gonna sign up for scrap tape doctor. Fuck that. Hell no. One time I accidentally DDoSed the USA's chief of staff. Imagine. Dude, that's... I mean, honestly, though, like... Again, I can't really feel bad, right? Like, whatever the fuck happens to him from that, I can't feel bad. Because people that do that shit are fucking... Yikes, dude. That shit is cringe. That shit is mega cringe. Like, look, dude, if you're salty and you absolutely must do something, you know... Just be a toxic little shit and just call someone an asshole or something, you know? Do the old toxic classic gamer rage. How about instead, don't even do that. Just be an adult and accept that it's a video game and move on with your life. But, you know, like, if you're gonna be a toxic shitlord, just, you know, just say a mean word. You don't gotta go fucking deleting motherfuckers' internets and shit. You know, that's kind of fucked up. That's messed up. Blood level is important? Not really. Kind of, maybe? I don't know. Important how? People absolutely sign up for the tape doctors and you know it. Yeah, I mean, some people. Less people than other tourneys, that's for sure, though. Do we just rock no add-ons? We can do like more slam duration or something, maybe. Or I can do like I might do compound 21 just because because I'm so used to double speed. Like, because this is gonna be kind of foreign to me, I think I'm gonna do compound 21 just because like I'll probably need the help, right? Like, I think it's gonna be I think if I played like 30 games in a row with no speed, then I feel like I'd be fine without it. But if I'm gonna compare double speed to no double speed, I feel like I should give myself something to work with, so I'm not like literally just going from scratch, you know? Sure. You know what? Sure. Whatever, brother. Whatever, man. Bam. I'm sorry about our messages. Our lives are not the same, you see. I've been called a bot my whole life, you see. And my feelings have been ruptured substantially. In fact, I've never been anything else to anyone than just a bot. No one's friend, pal, buddy, or even amigo. All I need is your friendship. I want to be your nutty buddy. Can you put your cream in my cannoli? What the fuck? No, dude, no. I already have a nutty buddy. I'm sorry. I don't know how to tell you this. Kyle is my nutty buddy. I'm sorry. That spot is already taken. But thanks. I'm flattered. Thank you. I'm flattered, but I'm sorry. I'm not available. Best of luck in your adventures. I believe in you. You got this. You're a good bot. I thought Graham was your nutty buddy. No, Graham's just my boyfriend, but Kyle's my nutty buddy. What do you think is the most useless killer perk? Furtive Chase. The answer is Furtive Chase. That is the answer. This perk is literally so extremely bad that I have no idea what the fuck they even expect you to do with it. Like, in what world is this ever going to help you in any way? I just don't. It's so stupid. It's so bad. Predator, though? I mean, Predator, at least in certain niche situations, Predator can actually be good. Like, I do agree that Predator can hurt you in a lot of scenarios, though, so you're not wrong. Like, Predator actually hurts you more than it helps you on a lot of maps. So, maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe Predator's worse. Because, yeah, Predator is literally like, Furtive Chase doesn't actively make you worse. It just doesn't really help in any way. But Predator, like, actively makes you worse, which is dumb, so. At least on most maps, anyway. What killer do you think is the most balanced? Oni. The answer is Oni. Good night, Amiga. Hey, take care, buddy. Demo, watch the video about it. Shut up, man, Maury. Shut up. Shut up, you motherfucker. Please. Use furtive with Nemesis and make her choice. Kind of fun. Yeah, but like, even if you do that, like, why? Like, you're using 3 perks just to like, basically, like, I don't know. Actually, yeah, that, you know what? That's okay, but you know what else you can do? You can take off furtive and Nemesis and just put on Floods of Rage. And that does like the exact same thing, but better. It's like the same thing, but better because it shows you other auras, and I think it also reveals the aura for longer. So actually, yeah. Like, furtive is kind of useful in that scenario, but now that Floods of Rage came out, I feel like even that's like obsolete, you know? Did you do all the adepts for killer in one stream? No, it was like 3 streams. It was like over the course of like 3 streams. If you could rework one killer, fucking of course we get this map too. Who would it be and what would you do? No idea. The problem is like a killer rework is like you're talking like a full-on rework. Oh wait, the answer is Knight. The answer is definitely Knight. As far as what I would do, I'm not sure. I don't have like a perfect fix for Knight, so I don't really know. I always forget the chests have collision now. That's so hard for me to get used to. I'm so used to being able to slide off chests and just like looking at them as like a slide tile that it's really... Did she jump on the... No, she did that on accident, I see. This is going to be a bad test because I already don't know this map very well, and it's also just a tough map in general. This might be a bad test, but we'll see. We will see. Zilla Cummies, what up? How you doing? Hello, hello. Because when it comes to like what's possible with and without, like I'm not really sure what's possible in this map because I just don't play it that much. And even when I do play it, I feel like I fucking disassociate because I hate it. No scourges around. We're like in the perfect little pocket. I maybe could have got to that if I went to it right away. What the fuck was any of that? Cool, man. Cool. Whose map is this? This came out with Dredge, I think. Right? Dredge? Yes. Dude, why does nothing on this map have collision? I'm just fucking sliding off of everything. The fuck is going on here, man? Like, what's that rock? Come on, dude. You're killing me here, Smalls. Yeah, you're lying. Yeah, you're lying. You fucking Snoop lying. What the fuck, man? I don't know how the collisions on this map work, dude. I should do this, but instead of running an offering for the event, I should run like a Azeroth's map. Like if I really want to test it, that's probably the way to do it. I don't know why I swung there. I literally just fat fingered it. Because that should have been a hit. With speed, that's a hit. Just saying, with speed, that's a hit right there. Just fucking saying. Just saying. Can we get some Trapper gameplay? Probably not. But maybe. Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. Probably not. With not messing up your bumps, it's a hit too? I disagree. I think it's impossible to not mess up your bumps there. Like, I think I had to play that the way I did. Like, I don't think I can get a clean 2 bump. If I got a clean 2 bump, I'd have to like shimmy and adjust, which would also take pretty much the same amount of time. So I actually disagree. I know that I did like I know that I did like 2 bumps to get in there, but I think you kind of needed to. Like, I don't think there was any way to get in there without the 2 bumps. Dude, I feel so slow compared to usual. Hey, man. Yeah, dude. There's no way. Like, even though I fucked that up, I guarantee you if I had speed, I would have still got that. Even with me fucking it up, I can almost guarantee it. This killer is so much weaker without speed. I feel like now that I'm a bit of a more experienced Blight, like I feel like the last time I tested this, I wasn't actually like that good on Blight yet. Like I was still kind of learning them. Dude, I almost didn't even get that hit. That was like the freest hit ever, like with fucking speed. I almost didn't even get it. That's crazy. That shit, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like now that I have more experience with Blight, I can really feel it. Like I could really feel it. If anything, this is just kind of confirming my suspicions more. Like, again, I'm pretty sure I can still do okay as long as, like... I mean, I don't know if I'll do okay on this map because I'm just bad at this map. But, I'm sure I can still do okay without speed. But, like, it's definitely a million times weaker. The commit. That's commit, though. I should have kicked it. Well, I guess she kept thinking I was going to come around the right side, but I didn't come around the right side. It's also the map. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, even regardless of the map, I'm still seeing a lot of situations where with speed, it's like the freest hit ever. And without speed, I either can't get it or, like, I just, like, barely don't, you know? That gen had some progress. I want to check on Shaq. Even getting around the map is harder. Like that's another big thing that I'm noticing too, right? On top of just like being oppressive in chase, literally just like how long it took me to get the shack right there compared to like double speed. Like even that's a huge deal, right? Like it takes me like 30 fucking years to get over there. Again, compared to double speed anyway. Like in the grand scheme of like other killers, it's pretty fast. Ow! I thought I can get a fucking flick, but I couldn't even, I wasn't even close enough. Ada's dead. I don't even know where the fuck Meg went. I'm out. Oh my god, I can't even reach that. See, I feel like I don't even know how to play this killer without speed. I can't even get my bumps because I don't even know how fucking far I'm going. My lord. What just happened to me? What is happening to me? Send help. Why are you giving up? What's happening? You're not giving up. You have sprint burst, I see. Okay. That bump logic still works. I mean, she could have thrown that pallet though. So like, she definitely still had options. Is she wearing AOT outfit? Who? Does Claudette even have an AOT outfit? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I don't know who you're talking about. Oh shit. Hey Jake. Oh wait, you're probably talking about Meg. I think Meg might have been, yeah. I overflicked the fuck out of that. He just ran away. Oh, that would have hit with speed. I'm just saying that would have hit with speed. 1,000,000% that hits with speed. Because I close that like that distance that I run right there gets closed faster with speed. 1,000,000% that lands with speed. Oh, I fucked that one up. Fucking hell. Just run Shadowborn, you'll go faster. True. It'll definitely think. It'll definitely make you think you're going faster. You think I'm weird? Unnamed T-Wall Tech? He might have got too far. I don't know if it'll work. Nope, it did. Unnamed T-Wall Tech is just too strong. I don't know, Billy. I feel like I've not noticed you saying enough weird stuff yet to know. Are you weird? I guess we'll find out. Now I'll pay more attention and we'll see. Maybe you're a fucking weirdo and I just haven't realized it. I don't know. I don't think. Where am I? Free me! Free me from this prison! Please! I'm coming back! I'm coming back! Damn, it's got a lot of progress. Holy funkin' waggles, brother. I feel like the other gamer might be here. I want to bump and see if we get Compound 21 reveal. Aha. This Meg. This fucking Meg just crouching by the window. Goddamn Meg. Bro, I don't, the collision of all this shit is so weird. I was trying to go around that rock and I don't even know what I bumped. I'm just gonna not. I'm just gonna not and we're just gonna go to the next tile. Or, you know, what, that's fine too. That's also what I wanted to do. I also didn't want to bump there as well. How did you know? I think, like, I wanted to hit her over the railing. I think I can just play this like a, I think I can just run her down, right? I wonder if I can get her to a scourge before they finish that. I think so. Unless I got like fucking hyper focus and prove thyself, we should be okay. I don't think they've had enough time. Guy with cane. That's right. That's me. That's me, dude. I'm Guy with cane. It might have not even. Wait, there's not even a gen down there. What am I talking about? What? A gen? What the fuck? There's no gen. Please. Wait, do we have a 3 gen? Oh, we kind of have a 3 gen. Why did I think there was still a gen down there? Bro, I'm sorry. This Meg's dying. I'm sorry. She gotta go. Doot, 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 doot. Why do they call Compound 21 add-on nowhere to hide 0.33? Wait, what? What are you asking me right now? The Jake yelled, which I think was like over there. Ah! I remember when Compound 21 revealed anyone within a 5-mile radius and sent you their street address. Dude, fucking seriously. It like sent you their fucking bank account information and shit. That shit was wild. And yeah, the radius was fucking huge. It was legitimately just double everything, right? Wasn't it like, I think all the numbers were doubled. It was like 6 seconds and it was like 12 meters or something. Like it was ridiculous. What's the right add-on? I can't remember the name. Oh, she fell into basement is what that was. I can't remember the name, but it's basically extra slam duration. Like it's like 1 extra second of slam duration. Right? There's no way, right? Wow, you actually can hug tech the bushes now. That's interesting. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to, but you actually can. Where are you going there, Jaggy boy? Over yonder. Oh, he got stuck. The poor guy. The poor little fuck. Oh, poor little fuck got stuck on something. The poor little fuck. Is this scourge still here? No, it's broken. Pain. Pain. Rose tonic? Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. That sounds right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What's the burning sound after you break a pallet?
Yeah.
The burning sound?
Yeah.
You mean the sound of you injecting shit into your veins? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what burning sound you're talking about. That's gonna have no collision. Pain. Oh, hello. How lucky of me. Thanks, devs. That was me using my Fog Whisperer privilege. I hit up Matthew Code and I was like, hey, yo, I'm a Fog Whisperer and Hatch is about to spawn, so can you just like, you know, do the thing? Can you do the thing for me? Yeah, I need this 4K. Can you hook me up? And he said, I got you, dog. I got you. And I said, yeah, also, can you put the exit gates like right beside each other? That way they have like no chance of opening the exit gate, because that'd be sick too. And he was like, yeah, dog, don't worry, I got you. And I said, thanks, man. Thanks, homie. That's exactly what happened. Easy peasy. Now we can just sit here. Oops, sorry, wait, we gotta... Now we can just sit here. Wait, no, we gotta adjust a little bit. No, I gotta strafe somewhat. Aw. What the fuck? I have to strafe... Wait, maybe I can go... Well, let me get the perfect angle. There we go. There we go. Now I don't have to straight. Well, you can like barely see it. So Loops calls that DBD Prime. Yes. Sub in with DBD Prime. She might not even go to it. Oh. JK. I keyed. I keyed. I joke with you. Where'd you go? Doesn't she have sprint burst? You should be walking, right? Wait, can I have your key? Oh, you have a key. Oh, she has a key. She just didn't see it. It was literally right there and she didn't see it. That's very unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. Not a fan of the Birkin fit. Nah, the Birkin fit feels weird. Like, I like the way it looks, but it just feels weird. Like, I can't, it's hard to explain. But when I'm playing with it, I feel clunky. And I don't know why. But also, other Blight players have said the same thing, so I don't even think I'm like going crazy. I think it actually just feels different in some way. Is Rose Tonic good? No. Not really. I'm just trying to run, like I'm trying to experiment by not running any overpowered add-ons. Well, I mean, unless you call Compound 21 overpowered. I'm basically not trying to run speed. I'm trying to not run speed add-ons, and I'm trying to see how Blight does. That was the point of that game anyway. I don't know. Again, I know I 4K'd, but I felt significantly weaker. I'll say that much. I 100% felt weaker. Like, there was definitely multiple situations there where like speed add-ons would have gotten me hits and I didn't get a hit for it. And there was also situations where I was really close to not getting a hit because of lack of speed too. So I don't know. I'm very, very confident. Like I still think that if we did like scrims or like a tournament where people couldn't run speed and they had to just run like anything other than speed for Blight, I bet he would. I wouldn't say he'll get shit on, but he would be way. He might honestly get shit on. He would be way less strong, way less strong. So that's interesting. Drew said the exact opposite. He thinks it feels better. Really, with Birkin? Yeah, I think it feels clunkier, and also I know Array said the same thing. Well, to be fair, I don't think True plays like a ton of Blight, right? So for him, like I think with me and Array, it might just be. I mean, with Array especially. With us, it might be that we're so used to other skins that like anything that's even microscopically different probably feels horrible for us. I don't know how much True plays Blight. I know True plays like everything though, so I'm assuming he probably doesn't play Blight exclusively a whole lot. So that might be why. I feel like a Birkin skin can be great for Blight. Yeah, that would be really cool if they had that, huh? That'd be sick. That'd be sick, dude. I agree. I just don't like it. I don't know. Again, I like the way it looks. I love the way it looks. I think it's fucking sick. I just like. I don't know. It's such a shame because it's so cool, right? I love Resident Evil, but I just like, man, I don't know. Those charm choices, I know. This is my make survivors angry before they even know what the fuck's going on. Charm choices. I didn't even realize that people looked at charms, and then people started mentioning my charms, so I started throwing like trolley charms on people. I think I threw Lightborn on Huntress too. I was just like throwing random shit on random killers just to see if I can get people all worked up. Doesn't really work, but it's funny since Lilith thinks it's the skin. Sorry, thinks the skin isn't different at all. Maybe something to do with his Shadowborn addiction. Yeah, hard to say. But I think Array also is addicted to Shadowborn, so it doesn't really. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No, not Ray. Array, like Array, the Blade player. Tofu never happy. Wanted a night killer, got it, and hated it. Dude, they added the exact killer that I wanted in terms of aesthetic, and they made him the most miserable killer, dude. It's so sad. Like, it's actually so heartbreaking. Like, I'm not even trolling. It's, like, legitimately heartbreaking. It makes me so sad. Because, like, I want so badly to like him, but, like, you know? Just fucking, You know? Just, I don't know. Who am I playing? Who do I play, chat? I don't know. We could do more Huntress. We could play more Spirit. I still need to keep my Spirit. Yeah, I should probably keep, I need to keep my Spirit derusted. I gotta keep my Spirit derusted. We're gonna do that. I can't play any killer without Shadowborn. That's psycho behavior, dude. That's why you don't run Shadowborn. Because if you run Shadowborn even once, you're stuck with it forever. You can never take it off. That's why you don't do it, dude. That's why you never do it. Don't touch Shadowborn, not even once. Shit's worse than crack, I'm telling you. More addictive than crack. I'm gonna ready up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna play some ads. So I'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay. I'll be back by the time the ads and the game start, though. So BRB, 1 sec. BRB, be right back. Oh, I'm back. Hello. I'm back. Don't tell Tofu, but I'm the lion statue. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did they make Spirit's hair a fluid texture so they didn't have to deal with the physics? I don't know. Maybe. It might also be because I'm on low graphics though. Maybe it looks better on other graphics. I don't know. Hard to say, man. Hard to say. I do not know. I am very unsure. But wait, but I thought, what? Huh? What? Huh? Oh, Lemon's censoring you. Yeah. You guys can only misbehave when I'm not here. When I'm around, you guys gotta behave yourself. You gotta pretend like you're well behaved. Nice envelope there, feller. See, I can hear her breathing. I don't know why. Dude, that one Felix earlier, I could not hear breathing ever. Like that Claudette, I clearly heard her breathing. For a second, I was like, maybe my ears just suck today. But no, I heard that one like clear as day. I don't know what the deal with that Felix was. He was just... Man was fucking Silencio for some reason. Damn, no scourges around. Pain. I could have maybe greeted that one, but it would have been hella greedy. Good night, my dude. Hey, take care, man. Hey, gamers. Oh, I even heard the vault, too, and I thought it was her, but it was the other guy. She's exposed, but not like that means much. Oh, this guy's way out there. What the fuck? I thought he would, like, stay close for the gen, but he, like, fucking straight up left entirely. What in the funk? Okay, sure. I guess we'll kill you then. Maybe? I thought she was gonna camp the fucking pallet! That was well played from her, I gotta, to be fair. Well, I mean, was it? I mean, I guess she just kind of held W around the clear loop, but I guess I just... More of a misplay for me, I guess. I just misjudged. I wanted to get stunned by that, man. Why didn't you stun me, man? I wanted to be stunned. This is a really unfortunate start. This is definitely a bad start. You've inspired me to learn Spirit while watching you learn her, and now she's my favorite killer. Yeah? She's fun, man. Dude, my Scourge RNG is fucking dog this game, dude. It's so bad. I just get no Scourge value. I've not gotten value out of any of my perks yet. Not a single one. I'm literally perkless. Hubris activated on somebody that was injured one time. Jolt's not activated once. 2 hooks without pain res either. So sad. I'm buildless, dog. I got no perks. Oh, don't be this guy. Don't be this guy. You're not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Are you winning, Tofu? Not right now, no, but we'll see if we can turn it around. That fucking explosion. I thought I heard her double vaulting because she like stopped running for a second and I thought she double vaulted, but she didn't. Pain. Pain, dude. Honestly, not having the speed add-on, you can feel it. Like, I can really feel not having the speed. Like, a lot of the hits that I feel like I should be, that I would normally be getting, I can't get without the speed add-on. It is rough. It is rough, man. Shit is rough. I can see that staircases without thinking of you and Mathman in that Trapper game. Bro, I don't want to think about that ever. Please. Fucking Mathman the trash can, that piece of shit. Nia! Tofu addicted to speed confirmed? Yeah. She's calm cornering it, dude. She's gumping it. She's so smart. Fuck. Not running in speed add-ons on Spirit feels like you're running in slow motion. I think when you're used to speed, probably, yeah. But I mean, I only ran. It's not like I was running fucking mother-daughter ring. I was just running yellow speed, but I could still definitely feel it. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. I'm glad she turned around. If she would have held W to that pallet, I don't actually think I don't know if I would have caught her. Dude, oh wait, I can actually get that scourge. The hill side's on our side. Please don't power struggle me, bro. Poggers. If Tofu won't give me pants grab, then I'll just commission my own. You're gonna commission a pants grab? Wait, are you gonna get like your own sub emote that's pants grab? Because that's pretty pog. That's a pretty Giga Chad move. If I'm just gonna be real with you, you know, I respect it. Even though I don't condone pants grab activities, I still respect the fact that that's a Giga Chad move, you know? Damn, she got so much distance on me. Oh wait, you have one. Here, re-subby wubby ooh. Why haven't they made any killer powers that cause broken yet? Do you know? But plague? Wait, what do you mean? Crafty, thanks for putting up Pirate Bone King with us. Pirate Bone King, welcome in, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. That's the sloppy mechanic. Sloppy? Like mangled? Hemorrhage? Mangled. Like, you mean just causing mangled by default? Because the answer, I figured the answer is that they probably want to leave that open for the sake of like add-ons and stuff, you know? Like if they make a power that does that by default, it just takes away like add-on options and shit. I don't even know where she went. I was trying to see where the gens were because I'm an idiot. That was a little bit stupid of me. Hey, gamer. Like, it damages plus causes mangled? I don't know. I mean, I'm surprised they even are doing all the other stuff they're doing, you know? Like, having the killers that cause deep boot and all that shit, even that's like that shit's kind of surprising to me. I'm also surprised I didn't hear that. She also just vaults. That's so odd. Hey, man. Yeah, I don't know. That just doesn't feel like... It's hard for me to explain why, but that just feels like a bad idea for a power. Like, I can't quite... It's hard for me to articulate exactly why I feel that way. But it definitely seems like... It definitely just feels like that's not the best idea for a killer power. Did she drop? Is that what that was? Yeah, that was her dropping. I thought that was her vaulting, but it was her dropping. If she stuns me, that would be sick. Thanks, man. See, I think I might need the speed. Like, I don't even know if I can catch up to her here. Never mind. She went the whole way around for some reason. So we're good, dude. Huber's value fucking finally. I feel like I've been using this perk on Spirit for so long. That was the first time I've actually gotten value out of it. I'm going to carry it the whole way to the Scourge. Fuck it. Oh, wait. If they body block, though, she's going to wiggle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't really think this through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think this through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did not think this through. Pain. Oh. Interesting. I'm a little bit country. And I'm a little bit subby wubby. Yeah, you know what perk would have helped you? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You know what else would have helped me? Just hooking her on the hook that made sense. You know? That also would have helped me. Hey, that was a good dead hard. Touche. Scooter, please. Thank you for 22 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate your support, buddy. Thanks, everybody. Good to have you back in there, buddy. Thanks, appreciate that there, buddy. Thanks, buddy. They're all resetting. They're playing smart. They're supposed to be dumb. Why are they doing this? Uh-oh. That's actually such a cool idea. I missed what he said. Did Lemon say a cool idea? I missed it. I'm sorry. I heard her somewhere. I couldn't quite pinpoint where it was, though. Live? She seemed fast right there. She She still dies though, and we put her on a scourge. I said, where the knight's power has... Where the power is throwing a fucking spear that damaged and mangled? Re-subby wubby ooh.
Hello, Toffee. Have you played Survivor today?
No, I've not played Survivor today. I have not. Okay, that works too. Bro, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back. I haven't played Survivor in a while, honestly. Maybe I'll have a Survivor day this week at some point. I've just been playing a lot of Killer lately. Like, I've not really played much Survivor at all on stream, at least. Thank you for the 42. Good to have you back in. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And he added on, he could switch between 3 weapons that do different status effects. That'd be interesting. I mean, that feels like what the knight should have been. You know what I mean? Like, that would be fucking sick. Like, you have like a spear, maybe like a short sword. Maybe even give him like a shield so he can shield bash motherfuckers or something, you know? I thought she would run to the pallet. Interesting. Like, I thought she would 100% beeline to that pallet. Your spirit's gotten a lot better? Yeah. You remember whenever you were like doing scrims with Mimi and everybody, and I was like, I don't know if I can scrim you guys' spirit. I'm too boosted. We've come a long way since then. What if they made the knight but good? That's kind of what we're suggesting though. Like that's kind of what we're getting at. That boon upstairs, I just don't even feel like dealing with it, dude. It's so fucking far out of the way. Every spirit malding about Ironworks in Discord is upset watching this game, dude. True. Hey, we banned Circle of Healing and scrims, okay? Those fuckers got what they want. They have no right. No, camp it and stun me so I can hubris you. Come on. Pange, I should have listened harder. I should have just sat underneath it and listened. She has one here too. No! She's too smart. Or... well, she's something. Sure, whatever, man. Sure. Ooh, my Siege Driver building got no value was in the compilation, was it? I can't even remember. Something must have happened while I was on that build, but I don't remember what it was. Poggers, dude, let's go. Easy fucking cameo, dude. Let's go. Yeah, Knights, man, it sucks because like Knight, like again, such a cool idea for a killer, like in terms of just like the theme, but like just the way he currently is just so like Knight's the exact reason why a 2v8 game mode would never work. Like the exact opinion that everybody has about Knight and why they hate him is the exact reason why everybody would hate a 2v8. It's not fun to just like get chased by 2 characters both holding M1 in different directions and then dying to it, right? There's no like counterplay to it. It's not fun or interesting or in like I don't know, interactive in any way. It just sucks. Like it just kind of sucks and it's not very fun. And yeah, I don't know. Like playing as him is kind of okay, right? Like I think playing as him can be entertaining, but I feel like it's really unhealthy for the survivor side. People are comparing him to original Legion. How do you feel about that? I think there's like 50 killers now that are like original Legion. So I think that's a pointless comparison. Like original Legion was a problem because at the time there was like no oppressive killers. Like there was like one oppressive killer, that being Nurse, and everybody, and at the time pretty much everyone still sucked at Nurse anyway. So like you can compare like 50 killers to like original Legion now. Like you can call Pyramid Head original Legion. You can call fucking Knight original Legion. You can call fucking every killer original Legion. Like Hag, she was oppressive. Barely. I would say Hag's not even oppressive right now, actually. So no, I disagree. I don't think Hag's ever been oppressive. I think people just don't know how to play against her. I think Hag's only oppressive to people that don't know what they're doing. And at the time, I mean, definitely at the time, nobody really knew what they were doing against her, but I don't think that really made her oppressive. And you also barely even saw her. But was that even before Spirit? No, that was after Spirit. So yeah, it was basically like Nurse was the only like oppressive killer for a long time, and then Spirit came out, and everybody hated Spirit because of how oppressive she was. And then they released Legion, who was also just like stupid oppressive in like an even more annoying way, to the point where like people just like were so pissed about it. But then they just like went on and released a bunch of other oppressive killers. They were just like, ah, well, Demogorgon, Deathslinger, Pyramid Head, Blight, Twins, and they just ran the gambit of like anti-loop oppressive killers. So now it's just like, who cares, you know? I think it's more about the skillless power. That's kind of fair. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I guess if the idea is that you don't need any skill at all in order to be oppressive, then yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that actually is a pretty good comparison then. Would you agree that Blight is best originally designed character when it comes to power and counterplay? No. Oni's, I think Oni's like a masterpiece killer. I don't know. I love that killer. GG, how's the Kate? Yo, Hellfire, GG's, buddy. GG's. I need to change this build. Dude, not having speed feels bad. It feels real bad. Sorry, Hubris. You gotta go, buddy. You gots to go, buddy. You gots to go. I guess we'll just slap on Corrupt or something. Fuck it. Was an old Hag kind of dog water? Old like release Hag was literally the worst killer to ever exist in DVD. Like that was I think that was probably the weakest a killer has ever been. Ever. Probably. Maybe there was like an edge case where someone was bugged or something and someone was worse. I don't know. Hard to say. But like, I think like design wise, without any bugs interfering with gameplay, I'm pretty sure original release Hag was by miles worse than anything else. Like by miles. Worse than Freddy? Way worse than Freddy. Way fucking worse. Like not even a competition. Like literally no one even comes close. How come you don't have a stretch reward as well? Just asking. A stretch reward? Do you mean like an archive challenge? I don't know what you mean. Because all my challenges are done for killer, so I don't have any more. Hag did the same thing, but basically Hag used to, first off, she used to set her traps way slower. Like it used to take basically twice as long on each trap, which I don't know, maybe that doesn't sound like that big of a deal. Maybe you do know how big of a deal that is, but if that doesn't sound like that big of a deal, imagine like literally every trap is just like an extra like second, 2 seconds every time. It was brutal. It took so long to set traps. And on top of that, the way it worked was when someone was set off your trap, you can teleport right away. Like you can teleport instantly, but you couldn't move or swing or take any action until the animation of the Hag thing coming up was done. So basically if someone stepped in your trap, you would teleport, but you would be stuck in place and you would just watch the survivor start to run away, and then you would be able to move. And by the time you're able to move, they would already be like far enough away to easily make it to a powder window. Like it was like literally impossible. Like it was fucking impossible to do anything. It was so stupid. So yeah, it was just, I don't know. There was really like no playing her. The Twitch redeem for Dobu Bucks, so you can get a bit of walking in between games. Holy fuck! I don't understand what you're asking me. Oh, a stretch goal isn't a goal to literally stand up and stretch. Okay, stretch goal is literally like, I'm pretty sure that's a saying. If you like, I think a stretch goal is like a long-term goal. So I thought you were literally you mean a goal literally for me to stand up and stretch. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. That's true. I mean, I have one for hydrating, so maybe I could. Favorite killer? Oni, I think. I think he's the best designed. I do like me some Oni. You were supposed to keep running, Steve. Re-subby wubby uwu.
I meant to sub lol.
Watch your head, Steve. Hey, Fang joined the party now. Quentin's still behind that tree, too. Wonder if I could hitbox him. You think I could? No, I don't know the hitbox exactly. I know he's right behind the... Damn. All right, let me get some hatchets. All right, fine. Fine. Oh, in the early game is dog shit, though? That's exactly why he's balanced and awesome, because that's what's cool about him. I think the fact that he has weaknesses is a good thing. I think killers that have no weaknesses are fucking stupid. Like, Blight, I'm sorry. Like, I like playing Blight. He's really fun. Like, he's really fun to play. And in terms of just having depth, like, he's nice to have. But that motherfucker is stupid, dude. He's so imbalanced. Damn, I even threw it to the left. I just didn't throw it far enough to the left. Interesting. Like, motherfucker's got no weaknesses, dude. He's fast. He's got fucking good chase. Motherfucker can, like, 360 goddamn quadruple flick. Dude, that guy's pathing is strange. I had no idea what the fuck that guy was doing. Yo, Ricky likes noodles. You meant the sub, and then you gifted a sub on accident. Nice. Thank you, man. I appreciate the gift sub as well as the sub, even though it was an accident. Hey, I owe you $5. How about that? You know, you ever see me at a bar, I'll buy you a drink. I never go to bars, so that's basically just my way of saying that you're getting scammed. If that hook wasn't there, we'd be able to get a hit over this wall, but that hook's cucking us. Man, maybe we still can anyway. Yeah, hook hitboxes are gigantic. Like, it's so hard to throw around hooks. Like, their hitbox extends so much further out from their model. Oh, she's still here. I thought she might have stayed, but I wasn't. Wait, did she? Wait, what did I see? I thought I saw her. Wow, I'm legitimately hallucinating. Because I could have sworn I saw her, right? Yes? Was she there and she just ran away? Dude, am I okay? Have I been streaming for over 5 hours? Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I'm telling you guys, it's consistent. Consistently, when I hit like the 5-6 hour mark is when I just like fall apart on DVD, dude. I fall apart. Like, I start fucking hallucinating, dude. Shit is tough. It is tough. Hey, man. Stop rushing my Jennies, sir. Sir, please. Leave my Jennies alone, sir, please. Leave them alone. Leave the Jennies alone. When you stream, is it night or day? It's night. It's currently 3 a.m. for me. But also, like, this is kind of like my daytime, if that makes sense. Like, I sleep when the sun is out, and then I wake up, and then I'm awake when it's dark. Like, I sleep from, like, I don't know, usually, like, noon to, like, 8 p.m.-ish is usually when I sleep. You remember the exact day you started streaming? It was very close to, like, August. Like, it was, like, early August. I don't remember the exact day. Well, that was the day that I first started streaming, like, seriously, if that makes sense. Like, I've, like, dabbled around with, like, dumb fuck around streams over the years. Like, just playing whatever dumb games I was playing, but not really, like, taking streaming seriously, you know? Like, I would do a single stream and then maybe not stream for, like, months at a time, you know? Like, I wasn't really, like, a streamer. I kind of just, like, played with the software before. But, like, yeah, when I decided to actually, like, give streaming a go or whatever, that was in, like, early August of 2016. I don't know the exact day, but early August for sure. How long were your first streams? Long. Very, very long. I used to be, like, when DVD first came out, I was fucking addicted, dude. You could not get me off this game. Like, you literally, you had to, like, peel me off this game kicking and screaming. Like, I was hella addicted. Damn, I think I threw that a little bit too high. Ooh, good juke, actually. That was really good. So yeah, I used to just do like 10, 12-hour streams just regularly. I don't know. That was just kind of normal. Fuck! Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot, doot. What made you go full-time streaming? What did you feel secure enough to leave your day job? So that's a whole story. Basically, strap in, because this is whoever was asking for a bedtime story, here you go, okay? Basically, I used to live in America, and then I got into a relationship with somebody from Canada, and I wanted to move there to be with them. Hence why I'm here. And basically I was like saving up money to move up here, and I was planning on like immigrating, right? Like I was planning on like coming up here and then like applying for like work visas and like, you know, trying to get everything I need to like live here. And then eventually I did that, right? Eventually I saved up a bunch of money and I came up here, and then I got to the point where like I was able to like apply for stuff. But basically I got to a point where I was basically just chilling. I was just chilling and waiting for like my work permit. Like I wasn't able to work. So I just had like nothing but free time, right? I was kind of just hanging out, couldn't work, couldn't really do much of anything. And I was just waiting. And it took like months. Like it was like a long wait, right? I need to like, dude, it's so hard to tell stories and also not whiff every fucking hatchet. Holy shit. Let me kill this Steve. Hold on. Huntress is a character that I actually have to focus on. Like I can't just like literally like autopilot my way through fucking Huntress, dude. It's like impossible. Anyway, let me continue now that this fucking chase is over. Anyway, so I moved up to Canada. I was waiting for my work permit, and I was like basically unable to work. Like I was unable to do anything other than just kind of like sit around. And on top of that, we kind of like ran out of money. Like the amount of money that I saved up to move up here ended up not being enough. Like we like looked it up, and I mean, to be fair, I was really eager to come up. If you guys have ever been in like a long distance relationship, you guys probably know how it is. Like if you meet your long distance relationship partner in person and then have to leave, that shit is fucking brutal, dude. It's like all you want to do is just like get back to, you know, being together in person again, you know? So the shit was brutal. I basically like I came up here before I even had as much money as I should have. Like it got to the point where I was like, dude, fuck it, I'm just gonna find a way to make it work. Like I don't quite have enough, so I just did it anyway. And we like ran out of money essentially. Like we were running out of money. We were having to like borrow money off of her brother a lot and shit. Like it was like we weren't doing great. I could have got that. Fuck. Oh, touche. And essentially, like, I've always had an interest in streaming. Like I've always been like vaguely interested in it. I just like never really decided to like. I never like had confidence that I would like be a good streamer or whatever. What? There was literally blood spatter, bro. I know I have dissolution. I could have just did that from the get-go, but I really wanted to get that Ralph tech. There was blood splatter. Dude, it went and then there was splatter. What the fuck? This story is really hard to tell while playing Huntress. I gotta be real with you. This is fucking difficult. This is very hard. Let me try my best to continue, okay? So yeah, I couldn't work. I wasn't really doing anything with my time either, right? Like my day was basically spent just doing nothing. Like, I mean, I was obviously hanging out with her, but like for the most part, we just weren't doing much of anything because we just, you know, we like neither one of us worked. We were kind of just chilling. And it got to the point where like, I was like, hey, I mean, I could just like stream, you know, I was like playing DVD a lot anyway at the time. So I was like, I could just like stream this, like, because I've like dabbled with streaming in the past, like here and there, but not really like a lot, but just here and there. And it's always been something I've been like interested in, right? Like I always had a general interest in it, but I just never like committed to it. And we were like, well, I could just try it. And then like, maybe we get like a couple donations here and there. Like that was back before the affiliate program existed. So the only way that you can monetize as a small streamer was through like a PayPal button. So I was like, hey, I'll just stream. I'll throw up like a PayPal donate button. If people like throw us $5 here and there, maybe it'll help us like put some food on the table, like whatever, you know? And I was planning on just doing it until my work permit came. Like my initial plan was basically stream until my work permit comes, just to like kill time and also just to like, you know, maybe if I can get any income at all, that'd be fucking cool too. Did he just drop down immediately? What the fuck? What? He's all around me. He's everywhere. All around me are familiar faces. But yeah, I was planning on quitting once my work permit came. But what ended up happening was it took like 3 months for my work permit to come, right? And in those 3 months, my stream kind of did really well. Like I grew a lot. We got like a very surprisingly large amount of money in donations. And when my work permit finally came, I was like a 80 viewer streamer, maybe like an 80, 100 viewer streamer. Like I was on the brink of possibly getting partnered, you know? Oh my Jesus. Like I was right on the brink of getting partnered basically. It was like seeming like it might be something that, you know, could be a job. And we basically had to have like a moment where like we had to like sit down and talk about it and be like, because my work permit, okay, actually this is what happened. My work permit came in the mail, and then I applied to a bunch of different jobs. Like I just applied to everything because we needed money bad, right? Like we needed consistent income bad. Like streaming was making some money, but it wasn't like consistent, right? It was donations. We didn't have a sub button or nothing. Like we didn't have subs, we didn't have bits. It was just donations. So sometimes we would get like large donations and sometimes we get nothing at all. You know, it was very like sporadic. And I got my work permit and I applied to a bunch of jobs and one of them even called me. Walmart called me and they offered me a cashier job. And we had to literally like sit down and have a conversation about it and be like, do we take this guaranteed income job that we probably need in order to like feed ourselves and, you know, pay the bills? Or like, do we not and like pursue this streaming thing that's very risky and could die tomorrow? You know what I mean? My guy playing Texas Hold'em. Wait, what's he say? Oh, because I'm holding hatchets. Yeah, I hold all the time. Never fold. Easy peasy. GG's, we'll play. Go like next. Oh, I fucked up the heart. But anyway, yeah. Anyway, basically what happened was we had to talk about it. And again, Mariah, like, I would not be here if it wasn't for Mariah. Like, I literally wouldn't. Because realistically, she probably should have told me. Like, she probably should have said, like, no, go take that cashier job. Like, realistically, that's what she should have said. That would have been, like, the smart thing to do. Because we really needed money. Like, we needed money bad. But she was like, no, like, you should do it. Like, you should, like, you should try it. Like, you know, like, it's always, like, I know it's, like, your dream job. So, like, just try it and see if you can make it work. Like, you got some success, so maybe you can make it work and just get, like, give it your all. And I was like, all right, fuck it. So we, like, went along with it. Also, there was a guy that used to hang around stream. His name was Syntax. Did you guys ever see Syntax in chat? That motherfucker is also a big reason why I'm here. Because Syntax was, like, you guys know how, like, sometimes streamers have, like, those people that donate a lot more than everyone else or whatever? There's, like, those big donor type people. Syntax was, like, that to me. And he basically, like, he, like, indirectly at one point told me, like, he knew about our situation too. And he at one point kind of indirectly told me, like, he didn't say it like I'm gonna say it, but he said it in, like, a more subtle way. He kind of said, like, hey, if you pursue full-time streaming, I will make sure your bills are paid and shit, as long as, like up until you get to the point where you don't need me anymore, and then I'm gonna stop donating, basically, is what he said. Like, he like implied it. He didn't really say it, but he mostly, like, implied it, right? And that was also a big thing too. And he did, like, he donated, like, if you guys go to the top, I think we still have, like, the top 10 donators down below. I don't even know if that gets updated anymore, but he's, like, up there on that because he gave a lot, like, a lot, to the point where I was like, okay, you know what, financially we are okay for a while, so we can actually give this a try. And we did. And then, yeah, so that's how we got here. Basically, we grew, we got a sub button, we got to the point where, like, we started making money. And to be honest with you, it's been tough. Like, in terms of, like, if you're asking in terms of, like, when did, like, finances become stable, that's a tough question, because I would say only very recently. And even now, it's still, like, sketchy. Like, I would say I'm making pretty good money right now. Like, I won't sit here and bullshit you guys. I think I'm making very good money right now in terms of, like, just, like, general income, especially for playing video games, right? But it's still kind of freaky because, like, shit can literally turn around at any point. Like, streaming is so inconsistent. Like, dude, you never know. Like, if DBD, like, died tomorrow and I had to go play some other game that I'm not known on, I could turn into, like, a fucking 400, 500 viewer streamer overnight. Which, don't get me wrong, 400, 500 viewers is still a lot and it's still good, but that's, like, a huge cut to my income, right? Like, 400, 500 viewer income would be, like, I would be able to get by, like, barely, and that's basically it, right? Like, right now, I'm, like, living decently comfortably, and, like, I would like to keep living comfortably, but it's honestly, I don't know, streaming is a bit scary in the financial department. Like, I'm definitely in a pretty good spot right now, and I'm trying my best to, like, get myself into an even more secure spot, hopefully, but we'll see if we get there. I don't know. Do you put money in savings? Yes. Did you pay it back? No. If he asked for it back, if he needed money, like, if Syntax somehow was like, hey man, I'm broke now and I need money, I would hook him up in a heartbeat. Like, absolutely. I don't think he probably doesn't even want it back, honestly. Like, he made good money himself. I think he's doing okay. But yeah, I mean, if he wanted, like, if he, like, wants, like, money for some reason, like, if he ever, like, goes broke and is like, bro, I'm struggling, can you help me? I would help him in fucking heartbeat. I'd give that man the goddamn shirt off my back if he needed it. You ever miss the States? Nope, not even a little bit. Not even slightly. Not even a little bit. Streaming's definitely a gamble. Yep. I got really lucky. Dude. DBD is a really, really good streaming game. And because again, most streamers don't go from 0 viewers to partnered in like 3 months. Because I literally got partnered in like 3 or 4 months. Like I started streaming in August. I got my sub button in December. Like I think I got confirmation that I was partnered in like late November, and then I got my sub button in December. So like most streamers don't get partnered in 3 months. Like that was really, really lucky. So there's also that too. Like if DBD wasn't a god tier streaming game that I happened to get into during the beta, like I got lucky that I played DBD during the beta and like kind of got well known in the community, and then also DBD also happened to like pop off and do well. Like it was just a bunch of things lined up to the point where I was even able to grow a stream, right? So I don't know. It was just really, it was just a lot of right place, right time. Yeah, 100%. Do you have merch? No. I want to do some merch at some point. But yeah, no, not at the moment. You know what the answer is about how hard was it to get citizenship? I'm planning on moving up there. It's hard to say because I got it through marriage. Like if you get married, then it's really, really easy. It's easy. It just kind of takes money and time. Like a lot of money, a lot of filling out forms, and then a lot of waiting. But you basically are like you're basically like eligible like pretty much instantly. If you're not getting married, it's more confusing.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Like there's like you can do it through like different things like work visas and fucking I don't know. There's like a lot of different ways that you can. Did he throw? I thought he did. I couldn't tell. But yeah, I don't know. You'd have to Google it. I'm not sure. Like the way I did it was like the relatively easiest way. So if you're doing it in a different way, it'll probably end up being a lot harder. But I'm pretty sure in most other ways, you have to like live in Canada for like X amount of time before you could even apply. And to live in Canada, you usually have to have like a reason for being here, like work or school or something. Yo, Lipton Gold, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, bud. Hope the stream went well. Thank you, Duder. Welcome on in. They're probably on this gen, right? Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. Damn. Stupid tires, dude. If the tires weren't there, that would have been sick. I knew she was going to be around that corner. Why did she stop running? Did her controller die? What happened? Loose cranking egg, baby. Disillusion, baby. Not disillusion. Just window voting, baby. If I remember right, temp inside is 18 months. Temp president is 18 months. Yeah, maybe. You'd have to Google it. I don't know. I wouldn't take anything I say as fact because I don't know. You can probably Google it and find out a bunch of information. I can't remember it myself. But yeah, man, I'm still blown away, dude. It's still bizarre to me. Like I still remember like being new to streaming because I've been around Twitch forever, dude. I've been like a viewer forever. I watched Twitch back in like the Justin TV days. Like I've always liked being a viewer on Twitch, and I just never like saw myself as ever being able to be a streamer. Like that just didn't really seem. Like, it seems so silly to even like think about. You know what I mean? Like there's no way that I could be a full-time streamer. Like what the fuck? And then when it actually started like doing well and started popping off and it started like becoming more of a reality, I was like so like. What the fuck? Like, what is going on here? Like, it's even still, like, even to this day, it's still kind of weird. Like, it still feels like very, I don't know, like imposter syndrome-esque or something. Like, it feels weird, I guess. Really, David?
Is that all you have?
Weird. I don't know why I didn't throw that. Very weird. Very, very weird. I gotta get rid of this motherfucking. What is this totem spawn, dude? There's just nothing even. It's just like in the open. This is still regressing. Didn't we? Oh wait, there's one over there had a bunch of progress, didn't it? Why is it even regressing? Did I get hit with a pain res earlier? This had more progress, right? Or maybe it didn't. I think they're down in probably down in that corner again. Wait, what's this? What? Wait, hold on. What this be? Hold on. What it do? Who it be? I don't care. I'm gonna go over here. Thank you, dude. I've seen some aura reading. Thank you. Why? What are you doing? Michaela, please. Michaela, what are you doing? Please. Please.
You're
Okay.
merely postponing.
What was your
the
setup when you started? Did you have a cam? Type exclamation point math man the trash can if you want to see what my stream was like in 2016. It was scuffed. The answer is that it was very scuffed. I didn't have a very good mic. The PC that I played on was dog shit, and I literally played on like 20 FPS. Like I didn't even get 30 FPS. My mic quality was not great. I also, my voice, okay, before you guys listen to that, okay, if you're still here, before you listen to that, my voice is so different because I used to stream. We used to live in a studio apartment, right? So like basically our bed was like right beside where I streamed. Like my streaming setup was like here, and like the bed that we slept in was like right beside me. So basically a lot of the times that I was streaming, pretty much most of the times that I was streaming, like Mariah would be sleeping like right beside me. Like she'd be passed out right beside me. So I couldn't really like right now I'm talking really loudly. I am currently talking really loud. If there was someone in the room with me right now, they would probably be so annoyed because I am really loud right now. Like I am talking at a very high level. But back then I used to like get close to my mic and I would talk like this because there was someone sleeping right beside me and I didn't want to wake them up or disturb them. And if something exciting happened, I wouldn't get all loud. I would go, whoa, that's crazy. What the fuck? Like I would get loud, but I would kind of do it in like a whispering way. I'd be like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Wow. Holy shit. Whoa, that was fucking, wow, that's bizarre. Like that's kind of like how I was back then because I had like, well, I didn't have to. She told me that I could be loud if I wanted to, but it just feels weird. It feels weird and rude to be like loud as shit when someone's sleeping right beside you. You know what I mean? So on top of the worst mic quality, as well as that stream, like if you watch that clip, it probably just doesn't even seem like the same stream. It's probably like you're like, who the fuck even is this? You're a deadard, dude. Actually, great deadard. I didn't even think he had it. He should die here. The original Meg main? Yo, fuck you, man. Fuck you. I was actually a Jake main, thank you very much, for the early days. Jake was my first ever Survivor main, so fuck you. I was all about that Sabo life, baby. I thought it was someone else in those Meg clips from the weekly comp. Oh, that's right. Steve put Meg clips in the comp. That's why you're saying Meg main. I forgot about that. This is the Michaela again? Pain. The Yui's still infected. I like wouldn't let me dash there for like a solid second. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. What killers did you play back in the day? Trapper. Only Trapper. I played literally only Trapper for the first like few months because you had to. Because Infinite existed. And if you tried to play any other killer, then you would literally just get Infinite all day and you literally just couldn't play the game. Trapper was the only killer that you could literally play if you wanted to win. Or have any chance of even having fun at all. Dissolution, baby. Let me introduce you to my good friend Dissolution. Where's my last Scourge? I only see... Oh, it's up there. I've been looking for it this whole time. It's been upstairs. Fuck, man. I'm dumb.
My style. Wasting my time.
Hey, gamer. What existed? Infinites. There used to be something in this game called infinite windows. Smile. They were really fun. What the fuck is happening to me? Basically, okay, actually, do you guys want a clip of that too? Dude, we can, okay, do you guys want to go down memory lane? We can just take a trip down memory lane if you guys want. I have a series of clips from Admiral Baru that showcase him getting infinited for 2 hours. And he literally, at one point, he just like literally sat in a corner and then pulled up Overwatch. And then put DVD as a small capture in the corner and just played Overwatch while this Meg camped a window. And it was a whole ass adventure. We can go down memory lane if you guys want. I can show you guys infinites. But essentially there used to be windows that were so strong that you just could not catch survivors. And also at the time there was no such thing as entity blocker, so you can vault windows infinite amount of times and they would never get blocked. And also, there was no such thing as Bloodlust. So no Bloodlust, no entity blocker. There was a bunch of other things, too. Killers vaulted windows slower. Fucking... Every vault for Survivor was a fast vault. There was no such thing as medium vaults. Probably some other anonymous things that I'm forgetting, too. But basically, the game was set up in a way so that if there was a window that was really powerful, the Survivor could literally just loop it forever and never get caught. And there was a lot of those. Like, it was really early on in the game's lifespan, so the game was not really, like... like people think the game is unbalanced now. Like, you motherfuckers have no idea, dude. You guys have no fucking idea what true unbalance is like. Trust me. The early game gamers. Wow, she got stuck, and I thought she wouldn't get stuck. So we both kind of just were an idiot right there. Like, we both were an idiot in our own individual ways. That was kind of cute. That was kind of adorable. I like that. Oh, she's maxed infection. Wait, she just got off hook. I'm a bad person. But yeah, basically the only way, the only thing you can do if someone ran to an infinite is you had to basically just leave it. Like, you had to just walk away and chase somebody else. And usually they would just go to the infinite too, so it didn't really help very much. Or you'd play Trapper. You'd play Trapper, and then you would set a trap on the infinite window. And then they would sprint burst to the window, and then step in your trap, and then they would DC. And it would be hilarious. And that's what I did. I was a Trapper player. I just said, fuck them. That Dwight in that clip rolled you? Yeah. You know what's funny? If you guys want even more wholesome stuff, that Dwight in that clip is my best friend, and he now lives upstairs. He's literally upstairs right now. Like, we moved him in, like, maybe like last year. And he's like probably my best friend now. So that's also kind of wholesome. I met him on DVD as well. You got a clip of hat standoffs? No, I don't think I do. Unfortunately. I'm sure they exist somewhere. I just don't think I have one. Because, I mean, even showing a clip of hatch standoff doesn't really show really, like, what it is. I mean, I can show a clip of somebody getting a hatch grab, which kind of explains it. Because, like, that's why it existed, was because hatch grabs existed. And also kicking hatch didn't exist. I can't really patrol these gates because I gotta look for hatch, too. Pain. Pain. She's probably gonna get out. He's probably gonna get out. Boo, 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 boo. Oh no! No! She was on the gate! Mother of all fucks! Not like this. There's a clip of Marth in an hour-long hatch standoff. Oh yeah, the clip of him with the controller, right? Where he baited him and then he got him with the controller? Yeah. Does anyone have that clip? Because that's a funny clip. Yeah, we could watch that one too. All right, fuck it. Let's go down memory lane a bit. Here, I gotta play ads. I'm sorry. I gotta play ads now. I've been snoozing them, but I gotta play some. Once the ads are done, we'll take a trip down memory lane and we'll check out a bunch of old DVD stuff, okay? So just give me a second to let these ads play, and then we'll be good to watch all this stuff. I don't want them to play while I'm showing shit. So just give me a minute, okay? GG's. Look up Mars. I thought you said Martha hatch standoff. I was like, who is Martha? Martha. That standoff, yeah, that one's fucking legendary. Yeah, that one was legendary. Yeah, it was such a cheeky way to fucking win it. Also, Lefty was like the god of hat standoffs, dude. Lefty literally, like, that motherfucker got into multiple hat standoffs that lasted like literally like 8 hours. Like, it became like a sort of content for him at that point. Like, he was just like, it was like, oh, fucking Lefty's in another 3-hour fucking hat standoff, you know? Shit was wild. It was fucking wild, man. Let me grab. That was an inspiring and cool story. Thanks for the entertainment. Good night, all. See you tomorrow. Yo, take care, Sangria. Thanks for hanging out. Of course. While I'm waiting for the ads to be done, I'm gonna go grab the videos too of Baru. Yeah. Yeah, we have. I have a folder with like old footage. I have Sabo Jukes, slow traps, Infidence, 7 Blink Nurse. We got all kinds of stuff. Oh shit! Wait, I got a clip of this. I didn't even know I had a clip of this. This is something I always wanted a clip of, and I must have found it at some point and didn't even realize. There was a bug when the game first existed. That's so interesting that I actually have a clip of this. I didn't think I ever captured it, but I guess I did. Okay, I think ads are done. There was another bug when the game first existed where sometimes you would get more than 4 survivors. And they would also continue, they would keep joining mid-game. Like mid-game, more survivors would just fall into the match. And like the names would just keep stretching. It would just keep showing more and more names of survivors. And you were just like, where are these survivors coming from? And then a bunch of them would also like randomly crash in DC and shit. It was so weird. That one got fixed pretty quickly. Like that one didn't exist for that long. But that one did exist for a while. And I thought that I didn't have a clip of it, but I must have found it at some point and didn't realize it. Because I have it literally right here. So weird. I don't remember finding a clip of it, but I guess I did. This is from Baru's stream again though. Like this is Here, like look at the look here at the here. I'll move my thing. Look at all these names. One of them's already dead. This person's already dead. There's like 7 survivors. There's 9 gens. They have to do 9 gens. I think they might have even spawned 9 gens. I think if he does a spin, I think it actually spawns 9. Yeah, look at all the gens. That's just him taking a quick look down the map. Look at all the fucking generators, dude. there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 2 behind him. There's fucking generators everywhere, dude. And there's just like a bunch of, and like what would happen is, I don't know if it shows it in this clip, but what would happen is people would keep joining. Like names would keep popping up and like also going away. Like people would randomly start dying and then more people would hop in, and it was so weird. It was I don't know what the fuck it was. It was the most bizarre shit. But yeah, that was the thing when the game was new too. I'm surprised I haven't had a clip of that. But let me see what else. What'd you guys wait? Sorry, what were we watching? The hatch standoff. Yeah, here you go. So okay, the way hatch used to work. Let me explain this so you guys understand. Okay, the way hatch used to work is you couldn't kick hatch. Like the ability to kick hatch as killer was something that got added like 2 years ago, maybe. And this game's been out for like 6 years. Like I would say, I think not kicking hatch was probably in this game longer than it has been in the game. Like I think this game has probably had more time without it than it has with it, I think. But yeah, you used to not be able to kick the hatch, but also you can grab survivors. So like basically what would happen is that if the killer and the survivor both got to the hatch at the same time, like this, also the hatch would pre-spawn. So everyone would know where it was. So basically, everyone would know where the hatch was. So when the last person died, everybody would run to the hatch and wait for it to open. And then once it opened, you'd have a standoff like this. So if the survivor tries to jump in, the killer grabs them. Like you do like a grab action, like as if you're grabbing someone off a gen. So this survivor can't jump in without Marth grabbing them and killing them. But if Marth tries to hit the survivor to kill them, then during the weapon wipe animation, they can jump in without getting grabbed. So that's basically what a hatch standoff was. Basically, the first person to do something loses. It's like a stalemate because whoever does the first action loses. If Marth like takes an action towards killing him, he jumps in safely. If he tries to jump in, Marth grabs him and kills him. So it's like a weird stalemate where like the first person to do something loses, right? And this would happen all the time where you get in hatch standoffs where people were like super greedy and people would wait it out forever. And like you would get ones that lasted hours. People would literally wait hours just to like prove a point. It was so dumb. But anyway, Marth outplayed the fuck out of this guy in a cheeky way. So here, I'll show you. This was I think this is an OhTofu video, by the way. Oh wait, actually I think I have YouTube muted. I usually mute it whenever I start up stream. Sorry, let me unmute it. I think this is actually an OhTofu video, right? No, this is actually a Marth video. Never mind. This is actually from Marth. Never mind. But here.
Oh, bottles, I know. All right, guys, I'll be back in a few. Oh, forgot the plate. Guess what, bitch? I got a controller for your ass.
He brought a controller with him.
Oh, feels bad, don't it, bitch?
He walked away holding a controller and watching his screen, and then grabbed him with the fucking controller. Honestly, like, I gotta give him credit. I mean, Gigabrain. Fucking Gigabrain, dude. Like, actual Gigabrain. But, like, I'm not trolling. People would literally sit here and do this shit for hours. Like, they would literally do it for hours. There's multiple clips. Well, I don't know if there's clips anymore of it, but I've definitely seen streams of people that did it for hours. I don't know how long these guys were in the standoff here. Well, I guess it probably wasn't very long, because I think this is the full game, right? Yeah, this is the full game, so it doesn't look like it was that long. Actually, no, it was a decent bit of time. Because it starts right... It starts, like, right here, right?
Sven, once you...
See, and again, like, as killer, you couldn't even kick hatch. So even, like, right there, Mars saw hatch, and you couldn't even kick it. That's what also sucked about DBD back then, is, like, you just couldn't do much about it, right? Like, a lot of times you just ended up in that scenario and you couldn't do anything about it. So it starts at, like, well, it doesn't actually start here, but... Okay, it starts right around here, so 1334. So yeah, they were in that for, like, 10 minutes. A little over 10 minutes. That was, like, an 11-minute hatch standoff. That one was, honestly, that one's pretty tame, honestly. There's been multiple ones that were, like, 7 hours and shit. Like, there's been some brutal ones. All right, let me show you guys Infinite. Let me show you guys Infinite real quick. You guys will love this. Especially killer players. If you're a killer player, you'll love this, dude. You'll love this one. And also, if there's any like, if you ever wonder why, like, I don't know, like I'm very harsh on killer mains, and if you ever wonder why I'm very harsh on killer mains, it's because I lived through a very dark time. Okay, I lived through a very dark time of DBD where this game was like fucking impossible as killer, and killer now compared to killer then is like literally the easiest thing in the fucking universe. Like this game is so fucking easy compared to how it used to be. So like I get hard on killers sometimes because I'm like, man, you guys have no idea how good you have it. So let me show you. I just like this is the stuff that I played through for years, you know what I mean? But anyway, here.
Subby wubby ooh.
So here you go. Heather, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. This is a clip of Baru. This is Admiral Baru, by the way. Feel free to shout him out if you want. Great streamer.
Check out all the areas everyone said.
So basically, the game was over, right? Like one person got out. He killed 2 people. The exit gates were open. He couldn't find the last survivor, right? He was like, "Where's this last survivor? Like, why are they not leaving?" And he was like looking around.
Check out all the areas everyone says they're in. Oh, hi. Wait, hold up. What is she doing?
And here it is.
Are you kidding? She's gonna stay in an infinite juke to BM.
Yep.
Are you kidding?
There was no way to catch them either. Every vault, like killer vaults were so slow, and their vaults were, every survivor vault was a fast vault. There was no such thing as a medium vault. Killer vaults were really slow, and there was no bloodlust. There was no entity blocker. There's nothing. No bloodlust, no entity blocker. None of that stuff existed yet. That all came later. So this was before any of that existed. See how slow the vault is? And look, she could just run away, and then she just gets there easily. Keep in mind as well, this survivor right now has sprint burst, and that sprint burst is on a 20-second cooldown that recovers even while you're running. There was no such thing as exhaustion. It was just sprint burst, and when you used it, it went on a 20-second timer, and then it came back. Even mid-chase. If you just ran for 20 seconds, you would get it again mid-run. Like, you didn't have to, like, stop running. It would literally happen mid-run. Like, it was insane. So that's also a thing that he's dealing with right now, too. So, just FYI. But anyway, yeah, this is part 1. This is called part 1 if you haven't noticed. There's I think there's like 5 or 6 parts, so we're gonna go through the whole adventure together, okay? I hope you guys don't mind. I'm sharing Baru's story. I hope Baru doesn't mind, because I'm sharing Baru's story, okay? That's the beginning, right? That's how the infinite starts, right? Let's go to clip 2. Let's go to clip 2, shall we? Let's go to clip 2. Yeah. Let's see what happens here.
What I can really do at this point is disconnect. Like that's legit the only thing I can do is DC. She's got her sprint burst up, so the moment I uncloak, she runs away. So, I mean, I physically cannot kill the player. There's nothing I can do. I guess I just sit here.
Good music.
I've got an idea.
Oh, he's got an idea. Oh, what a cliffhanger. Oh, tune into next episode of the Infinite series. What's his idea? Let's find out. Let's find out. You may recognize that sound. He literally just AFK'd and played Overwatch on stream. He's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna play some Overwatch. These are the good old days, dude. These are the good old days. Yeah, this was forever ago. Yeah, season 1, I guess. Yeah, this was forever ago.
I guess we'll just.
All right, let's see where we go from here. I didn't keep too much of him playing Overwatch because, you know, that's not too relevant to the story. Okay, it's just the fact that he did it. Back to part 4. Hey, we're back in there again, baby. Might as well try again. Fuck it. By the way, this whole thing from start to finish lasted over 2 hours. I think it was closer to 3 hours. I think it was like 2.5 to 3 hours. That's how long this whole thing lasted. So even right now, we're probably like an hour in or something right now, if I had to guess.
Hold on.
Just FYI.
I'm going out the wrong way. I'm supposed to be making left-hand turns, not right-hand turns. My B. There we go. Now we're doing NASCAR. It's always a left-hand turn for NASCAR. How many laps we got left?
Fucking Baru, dude.
Everyone's saying he left. No, I just turned around.
Yeah, I mean, this is it, right? This is the DVD experience, you know? This is why you played Trapper, though. This is why I played Trapper, anyway. You trap up the window, they can't do this shit. At least as long as they don't sable them. Which we don't talk about that.
For the sub, man.
We don't need to talk about that.
138.
30 FPS? Yeah. The game also looked a lot worse, too.
Come on.
All right. All right. Where do we go from here? We're on the final. Okay, this is the final installment, okay? This is the grand finale. This is the grand finale, okay? Here we go. Ready? Here we go. Sound warning. I'll just say sound warning. All right. When the grand finale happens, there's a large sound. Not a large sound, but Baru obviously expresses himself.
To kick Devin's ass.
Oh, I should say he's AFK in here because he's talking to a dev in his chat. One of the devs of DBD came into his chat and they were talking about getting this guy banned. Like they were actively trying to find his account and like get him banned because Baru is like the biggest streamer on DBD by miles, right? Like he was like the Otstarva of DBD, basically. I mean, he's still a massive streamer, right? But at the time, he was like the biggest streamer. So to have him being held hostage was like obviously terrible for the game and like a bad look for it, right? So the devs were like in his chat talking to him and stuff, and they were like basically trying to get this guy banned. His name is Devin. Like and I think they did get him banned. FYI, I'm pretty sure he did get banned.
The world is united as one to kick Devin's ass.
He does still stream DVD every once in a while, yeah. Not super often, but sometimes.
Oh, are you finally done? Oh my god, I got her!
He ends up actually killing her, dude. He actually kills her.
And you die! Oh, the glorious day! Fuck yeah! Oh, get shit on, bitch! Oh!
Bro, I can really imagine how good that must have felt, honestly. Dude, look at this fucking running animation. Oh my god. Old Wraith run was so bad. I can only imagine. That had to have felt so good. Oh my god, that had to have felt so good. Oh, that'd have been so good. Also, like, notice double palettes and shit. Like, there's so many things about the game from back then. You guys like these old double palettes? Every single tile was a double palette. Those were good times. Those were good times too. Double palettes literally fucking everywhere. Good times. Good times with DVD, dude. Good times. Yeah, Jungle Gyms used to have 2 palettes and 2 windows. Oh yeah. Dude, I wish I could just like get a hold of like a full VOD of mine from back then, because there's so much crazy shit from back then that just like would sound absurd nowadays, you know? Yeah, but again, that's the kind of shit we dealt with, dude. That's the kind of shit we dealt with back in the day. That was just like kind of normal, run-of-the-mill shit, you know? I mean, being held hostage like that really wasn't. Most people in Baru's scenario there would just DC, you know? But like, Baru being stubborn, wanted to prove a point, and then also like, you know, to be fair, he did make good content out of it, right? Like, hell, I'm still talking about it to this day, so clearly it was pretty good content. So I think, you know, I'd say worth. But like, if that should ever happen to me, I was just DCing. Fuck that. There was also no DC penalty back then, so like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy that he didn't DC, honestly. But yeah, that's old DVD. I don't know. I can show you some more clips of things, but I don't know. I don't know if you guys care about any of the other stuff. But yeah, that's it. That's it. More? Okay. All right. What do we got? Do you guys want to see 7 Blink Nurse? Have you guys seen 7 Blink Nurse? A lot of you guys have probably seen 7 Blink Nurse, but in case you haven't, let me show you. Let me show you actual 7 Blink Nurse. I know that people called 7 Blink Nurse on PTB 7 Blink Nurse, but this was actual 7 Blink Nurse. Ready? This is 72 hours. Another amazing streamer. Probably one of my favorite streamers on the whole website.
You blink up here? What? Wait.
Let's play a game. It's called Counting the Blinks. Ready?
Slow vault.
1.
I heard this works.
2.
Slow vault. I heard this
3.
works. Slow vault. I heard
4.
this works. Slow vault. I heard this.
6.
Slow vault. I heard.
7.
How many fucking blinks do you have?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Slow vault, I heard this works. Slow vault, I heard this works. Slow vault. Yeah, that was just, yeah. Nurse could just get up to 7 blinks. Yeah. And also, she didn't have a charge system. So if you use your 7 blinks, you would just go into like a kind of long fatigue and then you would instantly have your 7 blinks back. There was no like waiting for them to charge. She didn't have that charge system thing she has now. She literally just had 7 blinks, a fatigue, and then 7 blinks. Which was, you know, pretty fun and balanced, I'd say. I'd say that was pretty fun and balanced.
So, like,
this is an old clip of myself. This is an old clip of my stream. So, there used to be add-ons you could run on Trapper that would make you set traps slower, and also just base time setting traps was slower already too. So, you guys want to see setting speed of traps from 2016? This was back before they buffed the setting speed for Trapper.
I think. Alright, let's see if we can set this one. Probably not.
It's so fucking slow, dude.
Whew, sick trap, dude. Sick trap.
It's literally slow motion, dude. Like literally slow motion.
All time. Okay, there we go.
Oh man, that's yeah, good times. That's also trapping in front of the hook. Yeah, that was. I mean, that was like the meta back. Okay, FYI, this was during the time period. If you guys played back then, this was during the time period where you can literally like grab the unhook with the trap underneath it. And then the person that unhooks then gets into the trap, and then the person that's on the hook can save them. This wasn't like the like denying unhooks stage of DBD. At least I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I'm pretty sure it was the one where like you can basically just like slip in, get the unhook, and then the person can save you. So you basically like during that stage of the game, you more trapped under hooks to get blood points more than anything else. All right, what else? I don't know how much more I have, man. Man, Sabo Jukes. I miss Sabo Jukes, dude. What's this clip? Is this a good clip? This might be a good clip. I don't know. What do you do in this clip, Tom? What are you doing here, man? You do a good Sabo Juke? Oh yeah, he does. Okay. This is one of those texts that I wish they never got rid of, dude. I wish I never got rid of this. So basically, there was a thing back in the day where you can basically use Sabo to juke people. So you see how like right now he has like this. It's probably kind of hard to see because like my stupid thing and also you know his face cam, but it says sabotage toolbox right there. Like he has the prompt right now to Sabo this hook. Like it says you press M2 to Sabo this hook. Basically, there was a radius that was pretty big around the hook that would like give you the prompt to Sabo it. And if you hit the button to Sabo it, you would literally teleport under the hook to like right underneath it to Sabo. So basically, you could use that as a way to like juke people quickly. So like for instance, watch the way Tom jukes this guy. It's fucking dirty.
Yayum! Yayum! Yeah, bitch. Shake your head no at me. I shake my head no at you, motherfucker.
I miss old DVD, dude. It's like memory lane. Again, this is it too. Like no one fucking cared. Everyone just had fun. Like this Wraith didn't get mad. If anything, he was probably fucking stoked that he did it, right? I miss these days, dude. Everyone just like had fun with each other and fucking didn't give a shit. It just went for fun plays. These are the good days, dude.
What's poppin', B?
Does he do something else? Is that why I made it so long? I don't know. I don't think he did. Shit. Pain. Yeah, there was so much cool stuff, man. There was so much cool stuff. Like it wasn't really that useful. Like there was like in almost every situation that you Sabo juked, you would just get hit right afterwards. Like it was usually like a juke one time and then die afterwards type of thing, right? Like it wasn't even like OP. So it made me sad that they got rid of it. Like it was mostly just bad. I have a clip called Vacuum Pallets, but what the fuck happens in this? I don't even know what happens in this. I'm just gonna show it. We'll just see it together. I don't even know. I saved this and I named it Vacuum Pallets. I don't know why. But I mean, it probably shows vacuum pallets. If you guys don't know, you used to be able to like, I mean, you'll see how pallets worked. That's how they worked. It was really balanced. Woo! He runs into Noah. Fucking Tom, dude. Fucking Tom. Oh my god. It just runs directly into Noah. Okay, here you go. Like, watch how quick this entire pallet interaction is, though. Watch where he is according to the pallet. Watch. That's how pallets were. That's how pallets were for like a year, maybe a year and a half or something. Like, you would literally start the pallet throw like 2 feet like away from it, and you would just get sucked through it. Like, you would get sucked into the other side. It was insane. Like, do you see that? Do you see how fucking insane that is? I wish I got a clip that showed it better, because that clip doesn't even show it like nearly as well as you could show it. But yeah, it was insane. It was wild, dude. That also happened with vaulting too. That also happened with window vaulting. That was also definitely a thing with window vaulting too. And just to show a couple more things before I hop off, because I might as well, I'll do it from the video that I made, because this one has a lot of good shit too. Most of like the best things I can think of, I put into this video already. So like, I'll just show this in case you guys haven't seen it, and then I think that's gonna be the end of my going through the motion stuff. Like, if you guys don't know what old brand new parts are, for instance, right? Like here, this is old brand new parts. This is a video that's on my YouTube channel. This was all brand new parts. So this game just loaded up, right? There was no hackers in this game. There was no hackers in this game, okay? This was just a regular old game of DBD.
Oh no.
That was just regular old game of DVD, you know? And then the killer left, which you can't really blame him, right? You can't really blame him at that point. Yep. Yeah, gens, brand new parts used to just insta-pop gens. I used to get people that were like,
Oh no.
like they didn't do it to be dicks, they did it just to troll me. Like, again, everyone back then was kind of like friends with each other, so people would just like fuck around with each other a lot. I used to get people that would stream snipe me, bring brand new parts, and literally while I was chasing them, they would run up to a gen and pop it instantly in my face. Like, they would run up to a gen that was not even worked on and insta pop it in my face and then keep running just to be dicks. Like, it was just a thing people did to troll me. Like, a bunch of people used to do that shit all the time. It was so dumb. But yeah, that was brand new parts. It was pretty balanced. This was like perk stacking. That was a bug. Oh yeah, the old invisible Myers. This was a bug too from whenever this kind of stuff wasn't like intended, but this was like a bug that was running rampant for a long time.
Is it an actual Billy?
An actual Billy? Or is it invisible Myers Billy with a chainsaw?
What the fuck is happening? Oh. What? What?
Basically, like, there was a bug where it happens to Jen here too, I think. I think Jen screams. Yeah, I had to turn it down a little bit.
What is that?
It's fucking terrifying, dude. Like, you literally, I want to see if I can get the exact clip of him coming around the corner. Look at him, dude. Oh my god. But basically, like, what you can do is you can basically move around like killer powers and cosmetics. So you can basically like equip anyone with anything. And what you can do is if you put like a certain Nia skin on Myers, he became invisible other than his face. And you could also give him a chainsaw. Like, you can give him Billy's chainsaw. So you can sprint around the map with the chainsaw sprint while also having no tear radius and also being invisible and only being a floating head. So you're a floating head chainsawing around the map with no tear radius. Like, for instance, that's what happens to Metro here. Metro gets chainsawed by a no tear radius Myers.
Is it an actual Billy or is it like fake Billy?
Like he chainsawed him from like across the map. He just didn't even hear him coming because, you know, no tear radius. So yeah, that was pretty fun times. This is old school Space Billy, but you guys probably already know about Space Billy, right? This was just the original Space Billy. Good old Flare 2V. Good times.
That's the most.
Good times. I do miss that. I do miss me some Space Billy. I mean, this is the kind of shit we still see to this day. Where your healing goes fucking nowhere.
Go. Yeah, let's just not even bother.
This was just a bug where, like, basically Mangled would stack infinitely and the bar just wouldn't fucking move. Like, this guy was healing me and this shit was literally just not moving.
Go.
Also horrible.
Go. Come on, you can do this.
You have any pictures of the survivors bringing Mori's? I don't think I have any pictures of it, no. Oh, dude. Oh, this wasn't even a bug. This was just how the balance was. This one wasn't even a bug. This is just old self-care and we'll make it. This was, okay, we'll make it. The perk right now, we'll make it, where you get bonus healing when you unhook somebody. It used to work with self-care. Like, it used to affect self-care, and it used to also stack up to 300%. So if you got like 2 or 3 unhooks within like a couple minutes, it would refresh and it would stack. So you can get up to like 300% healing on self-care. And also self-care also was 80%. Like, right now it's like 35%. It was 80% back in the day. So self-care was already stronger, and then we'll make it also buffed it even more. So this, like, notice he doesn't even have a med kit, okay? Watch what he does to this poor guy. He literally can't kill him. He can't even get out of the corner. That man is stuck. Oh my god, the old sounds and the old run, Jesus. God, this game was so weird back in the day. Yeah, there was also no collision when you hit people back then too. This was just, dude, Tom found so many weird ways to break DBD. Like, even to this day, I'm like, I barely even know how the fuck he made this one work. This is like motherfucker found the most absurd ways to break the game, and I don't even know how the fuck he found it out. Like, this one is just like bizarre. But he like 99%ed himself with self-care, and then he did this? I don't even like... He like transferred the progress from self-care onto like...
I'm fucking banned.
Like, I don't even understand how the fuck, like, what? Like, I don't even know how the fuck he did it, but like, yeah, that was weird. This Zubat, this is like one of the sickest clips I think I've ever seen on DVD. I love this. This is actually from Zubat. Like, I'm sure you guys know Zubat. This was sick. So there was a bug during this time in the game where I think it might have been only this window. I think maybe I think crane window worked too. But if you vaulted a window that like had a drop off afterwards, and you like, I think you like spammed a certain button. I think you spammed like spacebar or something. You would like levitate for a minute, and then you would launch into the sky. Like, you would launch like an arc. It was really weird, and people like did it just to fuck around. But Zubat was like, okay, but what if I did it and then also was just a fucking god? You know what I mean? Because that's what Zubat does.
I see someone right there at Killer's Shack.
Oh my god, that's so dirty, dude. It's so dirty. That shit was so gross. That was honestly so nasty, dude. Oh yeah, he had Deersucker modified to look like a slug. That's what that was. Dude, old DVD just looks so dumb.
You want to vacuum it? I know you do.
She vacuum vaulted it after she was down.
Broken vacuum vaults are right now. I don't know what will.
What else is there? Oh yeah, Pipkeepy with his fucking... Oh dude, this is a good skill check.
Skill check.
You love this one.
Look at the skill check. Oh my god! It loops twice.
That fucking skill check, dude. Oh my god. This also happened a lot too. If you joined a lobby with a killer that had bad ping, this would just happen to you. You would like do shit like this.
I bet you I could just escape.
This was before the game had dedicated servers.
Later, bitches.
Like I said, Tom found all kinds of ways to break the game,
You
dude.
can't hook this, man. You see how this works?
So flashlight blinds used to even work during hooks. And
He
also,
dropped
that
him
guy,
for the back!
what the fuck happened to that guy?
I just dropped him into the fucking Shadow Realm! Oh, this is so stupid! How did they think this was fair?
Come stand along this thin wall. I want to see if I can punch you through a wall. Just stay right there. I'm going to try and punch you through a wall. Oh my! Can I chainsaw you through a wall? Damn straight I can. Welcome to Dead by Daylight. The fuck's a wall?
This one was sick. I loved this one. This one was so good, dude. The old tractor tag. That one was so good, dude. That's the kind of stuff that I love. Like, when it comes to certain things, like in terms of like Space Billy and shit, I'm like a little bit meh. This one was sick. I loved this, dude. This was so good. Because old tractor was an infinite. This was one of the infinites. Because you would basically run up here and vault this, and if you can't tell, the hay goes the whole way down, right? So like, if someone did this right now, you could walk up the ramp and hit them from down below, right? You couldn't do that here because the hay went the whole way down. So the most you can do is stand down there and just like, you couldn't reach them, right? So like, survivors would literally just run here and just sit here. Like, this was an infinite. They would just run here and sit here. And if you like vaulted the window, they would loop back around and just vault it again. If you like vaulted and then vaulted back out, they would loop around the back and do it again. Like, there was no way to catch them here, and they knew it. Like, this is just how every game was back in the day. Survivors would just run to infinites, and they would just stand there and just stare at you and be like, what are you gonna do? And it was so frustrating. But people came up with really clever ways to get around it, like this.
A normal lunge.
You just like lunged up the side, and it would launch you up this hay, and you would get like on top of the tile, and then you could kill them. It was so sick. It was so sick, dude. I loved it. Oh, I fucking loved it.
That's really sick.
Okay, so check it out.
That's just DVD classic. You know what I mean? That's just classic DVD. The noodle leg.
Did anyone else just see the Trapper's noodle leg?
Yeah, I think the last, well, this is inboxes.
Subby wubby ooh.
Less than 3.
Yo, CFB, 22 months.
Smile Foster 27 smile.
Good to see you. This is another Sabo juke. I've already showed you guys Sabo jukes, but that was him killing a teammate with Sabo juking, which is pretty legit. But that's all we got. That's it. That's the whole video. I think that's it. I think that's enough of a stroll down memory lane, dude. I think that's all. Old DVD was interesting, man. Old DVD was really interesting. And again, if you got like, this is why I'm always like talking about how fucking easy Killer is these days. Because dude, like anyone that's played back then, the game was so impossible back then. Like you couldn't do shit. Doing like anything back then was a goddamn nightmare. But also people took the game less seriously, so it was kind of like chill anyway. Like no one really like tried as hard as they do now. Not nobody, but very few. CFB, thank you for 22 though. I appreciate it. Yo, how's KFB? How's the fam? How is fam FB? I don't think it really works. How's the fam, dude? Yo, I hope everything's going well, man. Appreciate the resub. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I appreciate you. When Space Billy stuff made sense, exactly. Like when it was when it was a tech that like had a purpose, as opposed to like, you know, just because fuck it, why not? That was peak DVD. Yep. And like what made it so good was like, for instance, like that one clip of Tom where he like Sabo juked and then him and the Wraith just both like memed each other for a minute. That was like how it always was, right? Like you would do a dumb play and then you would like laugh about it and then you would like run somewhere else in the map and then you would do some more dumb plays and you'd laugh about it. Like that's just how everybody was. It was so fun, you know? I mean, most people, like there was obviously like the infinite abusers and shit, but what are you gonna do? Like most people were like that and it was really, really good. We're thriving and vibing. How are you? I'm doing good. I would say that I'm also thriving and vibing. You kind of caught me at a bad time because I was just about to hop off. I've been live for almost 7 hours, so you kind of caught me at a bad time, and we might have to catch up again. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, man. Glad to hear. I know you're probably like super busy with old KFB because I imagine that's probably quite the handful, quite the change of like regular pace for your life, I would assume. So hope that's going well though. Sounds like it is. I'm sure you guys are doing fine. I imagine you guys are definitely ready, and I have faith in you guys that you guys are probably doing great, but good to hear, though. Good to hear. I need to get out of here, guys. It is fucking late. I've been live way too long. This trip down memory lane has been stalling out my fucking dinner because I am hungry. So I'm going to get out of here, guys. I'm going to get out of here. If you guys are new and you're not already following, feel free to follow. I'm live every night except for Saturday, so I'll be here for the next, like, fucking, what, 5 nights in a row? I'll be here for a while, all right? I'll be here for a while. The next few nights, the next, like, 5 nights. So feel free to pop back in sometime if you guys want, if you're new. Or maybe you hated me. Maybe you think I'm cringe. I am kind of cringe. So, you know, if you think I'm too cringe, feel free to just, I don't know, X away from the stream and never come back. That's fine, too. I'm going to raid Ohm. Yo, Ohm's on. Ohmwrecker is a very, like, old school YouTuber. A lot of you guys probably know him. Like, he's been around, like, the content creation world for, like, ever. But Ohm is he's a super nice dude. Ohm's a super nice guy. Every interaction I've ever had with Ohm, he's always been, like, the most wholesome, polite, nice guy ever. He's like a very welcoming, nice, awesome guy. And favorite war. Thank you. You know what? I needed that. Thank you. The Emu War. The Emu War. That's what it was. The Emu War. Go hang out with him, guys. He's a good guy. He's playing DVD. You can go chill with him. Keep in mind though that he sometimes doesn't read chat mid-game. He's one of the YouTuber streamers where like a lot of times he'll like read chat not so much during game and he'll do it more in between games. So he might not even notice the raid for a little bit. I mean, we'll see. Maybe he will. I don't know. But just don't be surprised if that happens. He is like I think he's one of those like YouTuber first, streamer seconds, but he's still a super good dude. He's a cool guy. You guys can go pop over and say hi to him and check him out, hang out with him. Thank you guys so much for hanging out though. I will be back tomorrow night with builds for subs. And thank you guys for chilling and vibing as always. Hope you guys have an awesome rest of your night. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'll see ya. I'll take care. See ya. See you later. See ya.